Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in Tano, Flamen, Genzel, and Alsora. Hope you guys are doing good. If you had to move 39k in unmarked bills, I would say buy a hot dog stand and then just sit outside your house for like a week selling hot dogs. And then just at the end of the week, say you sold $39,000 worth of hot dogs. You know what? It's cash food, it's a business, and now you have a bunch of hot dogs. It's a win-win-win in my book. How are you guys doing though? Hope you're doing good. What game are we reading Thursday? Actually, I'm gonna cancel stream on Thursday. I need to update the schedule because I had some stuff come up, which is it's a good reason I put it as game TBD, because that game TBD means I wasn't expecting anything. Buy cheap candy bars across the country, but then you don't get the money is the problem. I'm assuming you're trying to launder it, not that you're trying to, well, I guess if you're just trying to spend it, that's true. If you're just trying to spend it, then yeah, you could just buy like cheap convenience food all over the place and it'd be fine. But if you're trying to launder it so that you can use it on something else, you're going to need a different source of income. I see. That's pretty fucking depressing, Tano, but let's not really talk about that because that's not what the stream is for. We're here to have a good time and vibe, and that's really kind of fucking depressing and off topic. Sorry. Let's try and keep it on the funny side here. You'd actually have to run a business. Well, you don't have to actually run the business. You just gotta buy like just get like a cart or like even just a really big box, throw some hot dogs in there and put a for sale sign. That's all you need to convince the authorities, right? That's all you need to convince the authorities. And it's really it's not that difficult. One of the horse girls has a baby now. One of the horse girls just fucking died, actually. Super Creek died, wait, no, sorry, Grass Wonder died. Super Creek also died, but Grass Wonder just died literally like 3 days ago. Very sad. Washed away, make sure it doesn't have a tracker. Actually, that could also work, Komu. Yeah, don't worry, Flamen. I'll launder the money for you. Just send me the 39k and I'll figure it out from there. You can trust me. Then you'd have to talk to people. I mean, realistically, as long as you just, I'm assuming this is a bit, because I don't actually know what you should do in this situation, if it was real. Realistically, you would just probably do small scale purchases. That's just your recreation budget for like the next 10 years. Like, oh, you want to order out? Just pay in cash. You want to go to the movies? Just pay in cash using that. Because as long as you don't use it all at once somewhere, they'll probably never figure it out. Yeah, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. But, I mean, it was like, I think they were like 20-ish years old, which is, I mean, for a horse, that's about average. I think domestic horses live around like 20 to 30 years, so it was in the range. Thank you for the, no problem at all, Scary. I did get some good sleep. I hope you had a good time with your gaming afterwards. I got some good sleep, which was really nice. I woke up today refreshed, ready to go, and then I did work, and then I played some Monster Hunter, and now I'm here. Monster Hunter was a bit rough though, because I did the what do you call it? I did the mission where you have to oh, so where's this dead colonist? Oh, I don't care. I did the mission where you have to fight 2 Ajaricons in the little arena area, and it is not great. It is not a great mission because it kicked my ass. Also, you were gonna go bury this corpse. You brought the corpse here. You get to bury the corpse mine. That's just how this goes. Which Monster Hunter? Wild's purple. Don't come in here with that expression like you're willing to play it with me. You abandoned the Monster Hunter. You abandoned the monster hunting. I will not let you spread this slander. You could say, but yeah, I'd say you'd probably have to do just like small purchases with it. If you try anything big, they'd probably catch on. You are always? I can't believe it. No. That was a long time ago, Komu, and this is a new run. I hope you're doing good as well, Komu. Welcome in. That was a long time ago. This run, we're currently dying from global warming, actually, which is kind of a problem. It's really making things difficult for us because I didn't realize global warming was genuinely increasing the heat of the map. This is in the morning. It's 111 degrees out. You know, slander spread against Asterion. As it should be. I, again, atomized to dust immediately. The only way to be sure. I do not like that creature. I do not like that creature, actually. Yuna is plant. Alright, Yuna will actually be plant and then cleaning. I need a dedicated cleaner, honestly. I guess I could have the child do it. I could have the child do cleaning instead of hauling. Not keeping track of your stream timeline. Summer be passing by. No, you're all good. You're all good. It has been a long summer passing by. Although I guess summer's, at least in my area, summer's over. It is no longer summertime. It is what's the word? It is no longer summertime. It is just regular normal time. It's still pretty hot though. Now the hype is over. It's had the time settled. Can we agree that world is better than Wilds? Is that a permanent world debuff? No, it's like toxic rain, or it's like toxic fog or something. It lasts between a season to several years. So we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts, but it's been about half an in-game year, a third of an in-game year now. But I will say, with the Asterian hate, he's just a little guy. He's a little guy who I hate, correct? Yes. He's a little guy who I hate. I haven't done enough of Wilds to say definitively. I will say I am liking Worlds better. Again, I'm still working my way through high rank. I'm only HR like 37 in Wilds, so I've got a ways to go. But I miss Elder Dragons. Elder Dragons are cool as hell. I liked the actual like tracking aspect in Worlds, which just doesn't exist in Wilds. I miss the arena. I like the, it's like, do you have the little fucking, what do you call it? Like the corrupted grove or whatever, the wounded grove or whatever. But it's like, I liked when I could capture monsters and then I could fight them in the arena. Now I just capture them and they just disappear. Maybe I'll get there and be able to fight them later, but right now I just capture them and they disappear into the void. Which is really lame. You hate vampires? Yeah, hell yeah. Team Edward for life, am I right? Or, sorry, wait. Or Jacob. Shit, which one was the vampire? Which one was the vampire? Which one was the werewolf? He's a little guy who deserves love. He deserves the love of a stake through the heart. That's what he deserves. That's what Asterion deserves. Nothing less, nothing more. Ed is the vamp. Shit. Okay, sorry. No, Team Jacob. That's who we support here. Yes, yes. Team Jacob is the way to go. Flamen, the dromedary been assigned to is walking away. Unfortunate. Why did this guy have 11 components? You know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. Components are components, and I'm gonna need a shitload because I have a ton of air conditioning units I need to make. Your team, this girl is stupid. Oh no, 100% this girl is stupid. that is I actually correct, the true team. The man who fell in love with the newborn baby. He didn't fall in love with her. He imprinted on her. I think. I never actually saw the movie. Everything I know about Twilight is through cultural osmosis. Killing a stare in your stream. It's gonna be real awkward if you ever want to get to the party into Castor's mansion, because there's no way to just organically stumble into that place. Oh yeah, no, when it comes to that part, I'm just gonna say, hey, isn't that a cool looking area? Let's rob that, and then we'll rob that. And then we'll try robbing it, and then they'll get really upset, and then, you know, we'll go from there. It's, I mean, it's either a murder them with Asterion, murder them without Asterion. Either way, they're getting murdered, you know? That's ground. He fell in love with them. Okay, well, that's maybe a little odd. That is actually a little, ooh. Little ooh. What is Lay doing? You're on fabrication? Alright, if you're not fabricating, Lay, I want you cleaning. Because I need these rooms cleaned. World is also kind of weird, but they're better than vampires, because, like, you can pet them behind the ear. I mean, you could pet a vampire behind the ears still. They might just find it patronizing. But technically, you could still pet a vampire behind the ears. I think it would be doable. Alright, Uranium Warhammer. You're missing a leg and you have massive heat stroke. Jeez, even with the coolers here? Even with 2 coolers, I can't get the room down to below 100 degrees? Hey guys, let's climb this random tower in the middle of the city for no reason, then climb this second tower despite there being literally no reason to go up here. Hey guys, trust me, this will be really funny if we do this. I mean, okay. I might have to direct them a little bit for that one. But, like, aside from that, It'll be fine. Look, again, if I just tell them, trust me, there's cool stuff up here, they'll eventually get up there, you know? They'll eventually make their way over. Probably, I would assume. The reason is it exists, enough reason for murder hobos. Yeah, also, it does just exist. Have you seen our party so far? They're bloodthirsty. I'm even trying to go a little peaceful, but they want to kill, so we kill, you know? Do something whenever you get a new goob. I got to gentle. I can throw you to... A lot of these guys just are unclaimed. So Mal is unclaimed. Let's see. Mal is unclaimed. Liani's unclaimed. China is unclaimed. Irma's unclaimed. Jess is unclaimed. And yeah, so we have quite a few guys unclaimed here. We've got a crafting guy, a construction guy, a mining guy, a second mining guy. What's your deal again? Right, well, this guy's actually about to die. Oh, but we got Psychite. All right, hell yeah. All right, I need to make drugs. I actually need to make drugs like right now so I can inject it in this guy and have him recover from his coma. Why do you have a war crimes tab? Well, it's not war crimes. It's the Geneva Conventions Act of 1957 tab. And it just lets me know how close I am to completing the list. I mean, definitely how to avoid the list. Any of them women? Yes, Mal is. How are you doing, Slip? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Remember the love story of Big Floppa and Furry Freerun? Truly one for the ages. That's the one thing I miss about the run. Furry Floppa and Big Freerun really had a true love story. You'll take Mal? Sounds good. All right, so I'll go to social. No, sorry, not social. Bio? There you go. Gentle food. There you go. Yeah, I mean, look, it's... Sometimes we gotta know what's going on, right? And that's the best way to do it. Also, for Psychite dependency, is it just anything that has Psychite? I guess I can give him Flake. Or Yayo. Which one would be better? I mean, he has... Wait, I forget. Does Wake Up involve... No, Wake Up is pure Nutramine. Shit. Big Freerun, hell yeah. Dang it, I was hoping Wake Up would be Psychite, because then I could just give it to him, but apparently not. So I can't get, I guess we'll just do drugs. Let's just make some Yayo. Who is my... Where is, I think it was, yeah, it's Lay is gonna be my main drug fella here. Yeah, drugs. Can he make drugs, though? Yeah, he can. I'll have Lay do it. You remember the romance between Dante and John Urge? The way he beat the ever-loving shit out of her and everyone else in the 40-meter radius? I mean, he really... Yes, Dark Urge did in fact do that. He also ate, I believe, 2 child corpses of it that were his own children, so... I don't know if he just really liked the taste of his own children, or if he would have gone for any corpse, but his was the only, you know, child there was. Really a mystery for the ages. But no, the Dark Urge is an interesting character to have in here. I mean, I could throw that, what do you call it? I completely forgot that I could have thrown those backstories in here. That would have been a fun idea. That was my bad. We can do that for the next run. This one was a little half-assed. Well, not half-assed, but I was just like, I want to get into Odyssey, you know? You're making a super angry, bloodlusting psychopath vampire and giving them decent social so they piss at people off with no effort, and then putting them in all comas was peak? Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you phrase it that way... Alright, got plenty of Psychoid. Big thing is now, I guess, is just going to be getting... I guess, get everyone an AC unit? Get everyone an AC unit so they... At night, they don't, overheat. Man, this is the one downside to this cool design of mine. Which is that, if we... What do you call it? Which is that it's going to cost 1 billion components to get these guys the AC they need. Alright, we'll just do that. And do that. Okay. Well, actually, it won't take 1 billion. It'll take 24, which I don't even have 24. It'll take all of my remaining components, actually. Take all of my remaining components. It's fine, though. It's fine. Poor Dante, she wasn't even supposed to be female. I got tougher with the urge of all people. That's right. I forgot that she wasn't supposed to be. She just ended up being it because I selected the wrong gender and character creation and we rolled with it. That is true. Cleaning dirt. No, I want you making drugs. Did you make the drugs? Do we have Yayo now? We do. All right. It's time for a medical operation. Administer drugs. Only my greatest Dr. Constructs can do this operation. And then this should wake up Jess, because Jess is a waster, so they have a psychite dependency. They're also impervious to wake up, so I could theoretically have them always awake, I think. Why did I want you again? Right, because you're a brawler with 16 melee, which is kind of hard to pass up. You also have some plant skill. Granted, we've had Jess for a while. We've had Jess for a very long time now. So they've definitely had some time to... We've gotten some replacement people since then to kind of take Jess's place, but I'm not gonna shoo her away, you know? Not gonna shoo her away when she can do stuff for me. So if I go to Jess, I guess honestly I want her on grow. I want her on grow, plant cut, and I want her on repair and deconstruct. A little bit of deconstruct. Okay, that's how we'll do it. Try and get her a little bit, you know, fixing up here. All right, and you need high on Yayo, Psychi tolerance small. Wait a second. Are you telling me I need to... she's wake up dependent, but she doesn't have a... She has a Psychi dependency, but she also doesn't have a she's not impervious to it. Huh, I did not notice that discrepancy. That is an odd one, to say the least. I was not expecting that. No, not my Mega Sloths! I want the... Do I have anyone with any animal skill? Any animal skill at all? No, I do. It's just, they're all at like 3. I have to just hope I get an animal neurotrainer at some point. That's literally the only way this works. Group of mechanoids raiding me. Alright, mostly Scythers, a couple Lancers. Okay, so they're probably gonna go from right here, which is fine. What we'll do is let's get our guys up here. Gentle is a shooter guy. Where is your rifle? I don't know why Gentle dropped their rifle, but let's have them pick that back up. Plant is gonna go right here. Soldier Boy is gonna go right here. Construct, and then we're gonna hide out right in here. You need to equip your Warhammer, my dude. Warhammer. You're gonna equip mine is gonna get the Masterwork one right here, along with Jess, who's gonna pick up this other Masterwork Warhammer. Right here. And then... Okay, that's fine. Irma is gonna go right here. I don't know why she's carrying a piece of wood. Irma can go up here for now. Lei is, I think, also a melee person. Yeah, so they also need a Warhammer. I mean, we got 3 Masterwork Uranium, 2 Masterwork Uranium Warhammers. That's pretty insane. No one ever picked that. You cheated your character sheet and all, making an ability to be Firefight and Pyromaniac just gave you a free point. Oh, really? Okay. So you were cheating the system then. I see. I think it still worked out fine. Okay. When Jess has a Warhammer equipped... How do I not have enough shield belt? Hold on, shield. Do I not have enough shield belts for... Oh no, Jess has a shield belt, okay. They don't have any armor, but they have a shield belt, so that'll have to do. Same with you. You also have a shield belt, so that'll have to do. Let's put you in here. Alright, I guess I'll have them hide, like, right here. I'm not really sure where they're gonna... Again, the AI is being weird because since I claimed every structure on the map, they're destroying every little thing on their way in. Oh, I can't see jack shit right now. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys behind the wall over here because I think they're coming around the other side. Like this. And then gentle, I want moving right here. Okay, I want these guys moving inside. Oh, can they see me? In 1K follower separation, kiss all your Discord members? Probably not. That's a lot of plane tickets, probably. But, you know, I'll put it under consideration. Feng wants to take advantage of his 30 sock puppets to get a sloppy makeout sesh. Oh, trust me, I'm sure it's more than 30. No Nkomu, I'm sure it's more than 30. Are they going? Wait, no, they're going... Shit, they're going down this way. That's my hydroponics, you bastards. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys back here. I'm gonna move these guys over here. I'm gonna destroy all my stuff. I'm gonna try... I guess this works out, though, because I can get behind them. I'm gonna send these guys up here to kill these dudes. We have a ton of, there's a ton of us and only 2 of them, right? So as long as we get close enough to get in range, we should be okay. I want Prepper right here. I want Yuna down here. I want Soldier Boy, like, right here. Yeah, I guess use that for cover. Why? I don't know why we have 2 Yunas. I don't exactly know how that happened. Screw my hydroponics. I don't want to. I like those. They're quite useful. Alright, I need Lei to actually start attacking this guy just to force all of their robots into melee. Alright, that one's dead. Bop this guy. How are we doing elsewhere? Alright, ooh, their scythers immediately rammed me. Okay. Go down this way. Crap, Yuna's down. Okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We got this. The Warhammers are coming in. I should have sent like 2 guys down here to help. Oh, a headshot. 1 HP! Oh no, Gentle. Alright, Gentle, back off, back off, back off. You're literally about to die. Okay, I need you to go right here and kill this guy. I need you guys to go right here and attack the Scyther. I need you to attack the Scyther. Watch out, their bug is flying. Oh, did they have like a flying Scyther bug? That's not good. Alright, I need you to attack right here. Alright, that one's down, that one's down. Is there anything else that's not down? I need you guys to attack right here. Oh, don't let Jess fight it on its own. Alright, come on. We got this. We can do this. Alright, nice. I think they're all down. Alright, anyone about to die is the question. Jess, 10 hours. Yuna, 5 hours. 7, 8, 3. Jeez. Like flying is 4 times a week to rock though, so use Rock Tomb or some shit. I don't have Rock Tomb. I do have Earthquake though, so maybe that's the way to go. Alright, Irma, right here. You're going to tend Yuna without medicine. Who do I have that can do medical shit? Irma, Liani, and Cook. The Cook is down. Okay, so I'm gonna grab... Who are you running from? Are you still running? Alright, in the meantime, I'm gonna have Soldier Boy rescue Yuna. And I'm gonna have, let's see, our other Yuna. The other guys I'm gonna have go heal up. So we rescue them. Lyric also needs to go get healed. Earthquake is ground. Go the fuck back to Poké School, dumbass. I'm sorry, I haven't memorized all of the moves. I haven't memorized them yet. I'm still working on it. Alright. Crawling to bed. Alright, Leonie, you're not that hurt. I need you to rescue Prepper. Alright, you're resting? Hell no, you're not. Oh, wait. Oh, she lost a... she lost a leg and an arm. Oh no. Alright, Irma. Let's see, 3 hours, 9 hours. Alright, Irma, I need you to go tend to Yuna here. Liani is in a dazed state. They'll live though. Prepper is still bleeding to death. Someone else, Soldier Boy, I need you to rescue them. Alright, we have some medical emergencies. 6 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours. Jeez, these guys just cut off all our damn legs, huh? Yuna's the only one that got hit with actually a bunch of different injuries, though. So this should be okay. The rest have just like a single wound, so I can patch that up pretty easily. Alright, I need you to actually tend to the child here. Alright, I'm gonna have you just tend without medicine, because I want to make sure these tends get done. Yeah, do attend without medicine. I'm the type of motherfucker to rock only bugs, but a Vaporeon in the PC. What is a PC? Oh, the thing where you put the Pokemons. I mean, mayhaps. Mayhaps. Look, I like to capture all the Pokemon. It's what I do. Alright. Tend without medicine. You know, we're getting decent tens for them not having any medicine. You know, I need you to clean the hospital right now. Alright, bleeding to death in 4 hours. No longer bleeding to death. I'm just trying to get it so that they stop bleeding. Alright. You guys can go do whatever now. Okay. How are you doing, Trooper? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're doing good. We are recovering from a... Oh, that was a really I think we had like 5 or 6 limbs get cut off there, truth be told. That was a lot of them. That was a lot of limbs gone now. Nobody died, though. Nobody died. That's something. Yeah, we're missing an arm and a leg now, an ear. I guess a right toe, a right finger. Not too bad. A left ear, a right leg on the child. Actually, okay, not too bad. Some scars, but, could be worse. Alright, actually, that I thought it was worse than it was. That was to say something you expect a PG-13 Gary to say. Fuck Gary. Aw, Gary, don't be mean to Gary. He's just trying his best to be your rival. You can't be upset about that. Getting a water and stone and getting wet. I don't think stone is weak to water, is it? Probably not. Could I say the same? Well, it could be worse, I guess. Could always be worse. That's small consolation, I know, but at least you're, you know, that's something. I hope it gets better, though. Oh, that entire raid was just... That was a rough, though. That was, So that's like, what, 3 Mechanoid raids in rapid succession there? We had one here. We had this guy. We had this guy. We had these guys. We had, what do you call it? We have so many damn Mechanoid corpses. We had these guys. We had the 2 bases down here we had to get rid of. Man, I need to get marine armor. I need to get marine armor, genuinely, because the flak is not going to hold. It is not going to be able to hold. Alright. Textiles trader. Sure. Maybe. I don't know if they'll have anything I want, but maybe. You never know. I mean, I guess I could buy stuff for money. Maybe. I could sell... What can I sell? I guess sell one of my backpacks that's gone bad. Sell some of this random tainted gear I've got. Just free up storage space for other things. And then... It's kind of it. I mean, we have extra helmets. Get rid of the mask there. Yeah, as far as stuff to buy... not much. Not really much. I guess I could buy Hyperweave. I'll buy Hyperweave. I'm gonna buy Hyperweave because Hyperweave is used in some of the bionic stuff, so I need a little bit of that. Appreciate the water scary. Thank you. I guess it is the start of the week, so how's the start of the week been for you guys so far? Good? Bad? Hope it's been good. Water. Man, water's freaking great. I don't know. I don't understand people who say they don't like it. I'll sell the human leather. That should get me to, yeah, just about positive. And the plain leather, because I'm not using this. Everything I use material-wise is just going to be cloth, because I have so much of it, right? Let's go to work. How are my people upset? Oh, I guess the extreme pain probably has something to do with it. And malnourished. You have trivial malnourishment. Alright, fine. I need to go to Soldier Boy then. I need to go to... Wait, is Soldier Boy not even on... I thought Soldier Boy was number 1 nurse. Oh no, they're number 2 nursing. Alright, I'll put them on number 2 nursing. Okay, so Irma... I guess Irma, Cook... So... Irma, and then Cook... And then Soldier Boy need to all be on the ball because they are going to be taking care of all the people who are injured. So I had to snooze your alarm. Saturday woke up late, just logged out because you need to make sure you put in your 8 hours. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. You ended up oversleeping a little bit, but hey, if you're oversleeping, that means you probably need the extra sleep. So I hope that you're able to get some good rest out of that, because that's always nice. It's always nice to get good rest. Growth moment for Ladle. Oh, Ladle's growing. Okay, so Ladle... Okay, yeah, so Ladle grew a lot better this time since I actually have, like, a school now. Also, Industrious. Hell yeah. Too Smart. Let's see. Schizoid. Interesting. I mean, we have to do Industrious. I wish I could get both Industrious and Too Smart, but this is a good one. Because it's just genuinely... Yeah, Industrious Crafting... We do Industrious Crafting and Intellectual if I want to make them a drug maker, right? Impossible. Great Ladle can't grow 411 permanently. Well, they've grown up. They're still only at age 7. They haven't quite hit there yet. Still not feeling like you're bursting on your current project, which bothers you because you're fully remote. So in your mind, your value as an employee is purely based on results. If you're not making results, it's perceived that you're not a valuable employee. I'm sure they know that sometimes some projects just take a lot more groundwork to set up to start seeing results. It sounds like you've been at your work for a while. I'm sure they know you. They know you're a good worker. It's a rough feeling to deal with, but don't beat yourself up over it too much. I know you're crushing it. I know you are, because you're a good worker and you're real smart. You sound real smart in chat, at least. I mean, I could do plant. I could do melee. It feels like kind of a waste, though. It feels like a little bit of a waste, which sounds weird, but I already have 3 really good melee fighters. I don't need another one. What animal is the best persona? I don't know, but I can tell you what the best creature is, and it's the Dimetrodon. It has been extinct, but I will say Synapsid, we are Synapsid gang here. Fuck the dinosaurs, they ain't got nothing on their prehistoric ancestors. I'm gonna go Intellectual, because with Intellectual, I can make... Actually, I'm gonna do later. Do I still need to have certain level of Intellectual to make certain drugs? Does production not... I guess production maybe doesn't affect, I guess drug production isn't tied to intellectual stat anymore? I guess. Best or most popular. If it's most popular, I'm assuming it's either a wolf or a... No, it's definitely a wolf. That's gotta be it. You think you're an idiot, so take that as you will? Nah, you're good. You missed the Pope game? You did, HF. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, it went really poorly. I completely lost. I lost, and it's not over. We didn't capitulate, but we got to a point where we were like, I think 2 or 3 in-game months from doing it. Maybe if I pulled my entire lines back to just holding core Italy and let the AI grind on my defenses for like, I don't know, 5 or 6 in-game years, we might be able to pull it back, but it's the world against me, and I was not prepared. So it's not going great, unfortunately. But we ended up starting a Sweden game that went pretty well. We got all the Nordics combined, formed the Nordic League, and now we are just fighting the Soviet Union, and I think it's like we have like 400k casualties, they have 8 mil. So we're just hanging out on Leningrad, letting them kill all their guys on our defenses. It's been great. And some hurdles. Love it with Sweden. Never played them. They have an interesting tree. They have an interesting tree because they basically you have to build a certain amount of civilian factories before you or risk like massive debuffs and constant strikes. So it really forced me to go econ for like the first 2 or 3 in-game years, which was kind of rough. But because I had such a high industrial base, I was then much easier able to go and build the mills after that. It was fun. You're fine with that being called a troglodyte, but a troglodytes, that's crossing the line. What is a troglodyte? Wait, no, isn't troglodytes just multiple of troglodyte? We're gonna go plants. I'm gonna go plants here, because we're gonna be growing. We are gonna be growing here. I have big plans for the amount of hydroponics we'll be having. So if I can have someone cracked at plants, that's good. And that's just one growth moment. Now that I've got the full setup here, I should be able to get some massive learning in. 3 troglodytes and trench coat. I guess that is one way of looking at them. All right, my people are getting over their mental breaks. I can't, like, if I look at all their neat. Oh, it really just is the heat, genuinely. Tox water. Wait, what? I don't know why they walked in the toxic water, but they shouldn't have done that. Oh, that explains a lot. The library got like a smidgen of dirt, and so it dropped to dirty. Now we have a 5. Now we have a +5 here. Now we're better. Now we're better. You're at least 4 trogs in a trench. I don't know. I don't know if I'd go that far. 4 is a lot. I think you're. Let's not get crazy. I think you're 3 tops. All right. So if I give everyone their own AC unit, they won't get sweltering heated to. Jeez, 119 degrees. 119 degrees at night in the summer is insane. This is a okay. Well, this room got cooled down. Yeah, so I just need to get everyone a what do you call it? An AC unit in their room, and then we should be good. I'll also put some AC units in here. Your single dog on a bench. I don't know about that one. I don't know if about that one. They're probably at least 2. Look, Flamen seems like they got that dog in them. I think they've got at least 2 or 3, you know? Yuna is just vibing. Jess is still suffering from malnutrition. And Prepper is still researching bionics, which I'm going to need a lot of here. I need a lot of these. Actually, I'm going to make component. I'm genuinely going to make like 100 of these guys. I know, I mean, I'm going to make just like 100 of them. I'll even just hold this door open so Lei can get in and out quicker. Because I need so many of them. What kind of library is a pool table and a poker setup? I was gonna say, it's pretty rad right here. Well, it's a library. It's technically a library, more of a entertainment zone, but that works for me. Eventually, I'm gonna get a TV. I'm gonna get a tube TV and place it right. Either I'll place a tube TV right here, or I'll swap out this whole apparatus for a large screen TV. No, I'm actually really proud of how this room came together. This is super sick. This is really, really cool. All right, construct is back to working, which is great. Because again, I need somebody to make all of these. I need somebody to make all of these coolers for me. So far, I've got 3. It looks like if I can get 4 by the end of the day, that'd be good. Because yeah, then I can get our temperature down to about 70 per room. What is the bed placement? It's random. I just threw it around and made it look different, I guess, is the best way I describe it. What are you? All right, hell no. All right, construct. I know you're like upset or whatever, but you just took like 3 days off to have a mental breakdown. I'm calling you in. I'm calling you in now. You got to get to work, my man. I kind of want to get the Stellic Throne. Kind of want to get the Stellic Throne so I can start having my Psycaster do Psycaster stuff. Why is yours not next to mine? I'm working on it, Como. I'm working on it. Back up, this man's Shenfui is all fucked. Look, the Shenfui might not be optimal, but it's good enough, alright? The Feng Shui is good enough. All right, fine. Chemical starvation. You want? Fine. Where's my Yayo? Yayo. You want to do drugs? You want to do drugs? Do drugs. Snort Yayo. We'll worry about your addiction later. All right, you happy now? You happy? Yeah, you're happy. Yeah, you fucking... How do you still have a chemical want? You just snorted cocaine. How many more drugs do you need? Okay. I'm, oh, but he does have a mood boost for being pumped on Yayo. That's good. Yeah, mine is going to die of a drug overdose here. 100%. They are going to die of a drug overdose, and we'll just have to replace them. And AC in all rooms, America moment. You try living in 114 degree heat at night. That is... There's no way you don't. Monitor lizard. Oh, not you. Ooh. That's not good. Lei has a giant axe. Please kill Gentle. Ow. Stop killing Yuna. She's already struggling enough. Oh, she already got downed. All right. Go here. Yuna. I don't know why we have two Yunas exactly, but Yuna's gonna rescue Yuna. Bro's gonna have some piss poor core formation stage. Good luck making it to the nascent soul realm. Why would I go to the nascent soul realm? I'm perfectly fine remaining on a lower realm. This is where all my wealth is. Oh yeah, let me upgrade my golden core and go to another plane. I'm the most powerful junior here, but suddenly I move up a realm just to become the weakest? Lame. It's not like the upper realms are ever going to come down here. They're too busy cultivating. I found my happy place. Why would I push further? You know what I mean? That's the kind of the thing with drugs. You need more and more, just like Oreos. Don't cite Oreo, the Oreo witchcraft to me. I was there. I suffered under their tyrannical reign. Also, literally everyone is missing their guns because they all drop. I guess they all dropped their guns when, they died last. It would be nice if they would automatically pick up their guns after they got knocked. I don't know why they didn't there. The golden Oreos do be bussin'. The golden Oreos are absolute fire. I fuck with vanilla Oreos, I'll be real. Alright. Mine, Lei, Construct, and Irma have one. Is it Jess that's missing their Warhammer? I think it's Jess. Yeah, equip the Warhammer, please. Bro's gonna get wiped out by some random ass fuck cultivator when he shits in his direction. Just don't look, alright? I understand there are better cultivators out there that'll be messing with me. All I have to do is just mind my own business, stay in my own lane, and I don't gotta worry about it. I don't gotta worry about anything as long as I'm just not an idiot, you know? Where the hell is Harvest and Grow? Yuna. Oh. So nothing is getting harvested right now because Yuna is literally dying. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna switch Prepper back to these two. Because I do want to get back on that grind. You want to get back on that, that grind, so to speak, because we have some food stockpiled, but, not enough if I don't start producing food again. I'm actually going to go right here and go to all this. We are going to replace this with rice again, because I need more rice. I require more rice. Then the MC finds out you have a special thing that you had no idea you had and kills you for it. That would be so unfortunate. It's like, oh, you're actually you have this super special cool ability that I want, and it's like you can't even use it to defend yourself. That would be very unfortunate, I agree. You're hearing this, Gummy? He won't fight for you. He won't fight for his Jade-like beauty. Well, hold on. I didn't know there was a Jade-like beauty childhood friend involved. Let's not get crazy here. I mean, if that's the case, I suppose I might be obligated to try advancing my cores. Okay, fine. I'll make. What is good Feng Shui? I do not know what is good Feng Shui. If you tell me, I can try to participate. I can try to learn. I'll learn it. I'll become better. Who is fighting where? Who is fighting? Please tell me it's not Yuna again. Jeez, everyone has heat stroke. Everyone has heat stroke right now. Depends on the elements involved and the direction of the room. The element involved would be earth and fire. And the direction of the room is, I guess, south facing? Well, I guess it depends. I can make it any direction. Feng Shui would be some bullshit. I mean, is that, I don't exactly know what Feng Shui, I thought Feng Shui was literally just this is how you design stuff. Is it supposed to also, like, be actual, like, this, you'll, like, gain, like, strength from sitting in Feng Shui? Playing poker. Against who? Yourself? Who are you playing poker against? What are the beds made of in the floor? Carpet and steel. Steel bed, carpet floor. Although that might actually already be too far gone now that I think about it. So if I go to your needs, how do you have slept in the... Do you have slept in the heat? Okay. Okay, no, so I guess this room hadn't quite cooled yet. Okay, so very few of them have slept in the heat. I'm gonna go right here. We're going back. Everyone, back to work. Back to work. Except the children. The children don't have to work because I want them learning. I want them learning, getting growth moments so I can turn them into the perfect little workers. That's mental nature, which is actively contradictory. It makes for some shit spiritual aura. Damn. I could try to get a wooden bed, but I don't have any wood on the map. Is there... I guess, would it be... You think it'd be better to have a steel floor or a wooden bed? What is the better energy here? Is wood energy better than steel energy? I did not realize Prepper got hit in the head by a literal cannon. Who was it that... Was it Yuna, I think, that got... Yeah, Yuna got her head nearly chopped off. Right ear, old gunshot. Yeah. A lot of my people are gonna need some, new, what do you call it? Bionics here. Architecture and decoration taken to absolute limits while adding in spiritual meanings to everything. Okay. Who is Oh, you know what it is? Yep. I was gonna say it's, this. I was like, I was going crazy. I'm like, why do I keep having things slow down? It's because, I haven't taken out this little area over here yet. So I keep accidentally walking into its range. Oof. Oh, mangled eye scar. Crack in the left leg. Damn. How's it going, Rocket Up? You're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Feng Shui is a form of Wu Wei, like living in simplicity which brings happiness. It's a point, but it's got a point for white people get into it and get all gurued. Oh. You want the energies to feed into each other, so you're going to want some wood beds for sure, then maybe some water decor into the equation. So the only water I have is filled with microplastics. Is it the that pesticide that got banned like in the 70s, and literal human feces. Is that still water elements, or is there too many other stuff they're diluting it? I'm not sure. Alright, all the rooms now have AC. Yay. They all have air conditioning now, so they'll probably... no one should get hit with sleep in heat debuff anymore. I'll put 2 ACs inside this guy to make the room here cool enough, and then... Yeah, so all of... The outside is unbearably hot, but on the inside of everything, it is quite nice. It is in China. In cultivation novels. Okay. If you're unsure, just put a baby Buddha in the mix. I don't have a baby Buddha. Where exactly do you acquire one of those? Is it just like from the corner store, or how does that work exactly? All right. This will be another. Okay, I should have enough. Yeah, I should have enough components for all this. I'd like to go buy more for sure. I'd like to go buy more components. Oof. Ooh. Honestly, I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna shift this to planting rice as well. Gonna shift this to planting rice as well. I need a lot of rice to keep this place up and running, and I kind of burned through my reserves here. He doesn't have a baby Buddha, what the fuck? Look, I'm still learning how to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I like I have more advanced components than regular components, actually. I just noticed that. Alright, who was it that got... I think it was Yuna. Yeah, she got her arm and leg cut off. So we need to get those fixed. Which I think require... If I want to get her bionic variants... Is that the bionics workbench, I think? Yeah, bionics workbench. Although, if I go to... Where is it? Prosthetics, bionic replacements. So bionic arm is... Oh, it's actually just advanced components. I don't need any more regulars. Okay. And then advanced bionics are... What's an advanced bionic spine? 35% construction speed. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This is the power arm. Advanced bionic spine. 20 carrying capacity. I'm trying to remember, because I think one of these increases, like, overall manipulation. Protective exoskeleton. Huh. So basically, I just have an exoskeleton around myself. Doesn't know how Earthquake is ground move. Doesn't have Baby Buddha. Is this guy worth it? I like to think I am. Am I not? Is this too much? Is this too much for you guys to hear? Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do... Advanced bionic arm. Part efficiency, 135%. I think I'm gonna go get, I'm gonna make 2 advanced bionic arms, put them on Gentle, because Gentle's like our main crafting person. And then with that, their crafting speed will be like super fast, right? Their crafting speed will be insane. Then I just have them start pumping out stuff for me. Just pumping out all the cool stuff I want, right? I think that's the way to do this. So after this after these flak pants are done, we're gonna suspend this order. This is fine, we can fix this. Metal bed, that's fine. Metal holds water, so that'll supplement that. We just need to avoid fire and rock. Ooh, the walls are made out of slate, which is a type of rock. The walls are made out of rock. Is that gonna be a problem? I mean, I feel like metal and rock go together, because metal's just like a really hard rock, right? You fool! No, not my Feng Shui! Oh no, I'm Feng Shui-less. I've got nothing. Is this why I keep getting attacked? Because Randy's upset with my Feng Shui? I could believe it. I could believe it. Let's go right here. So I need to make 2 prosthetic arms. Let's make 2 prosthetic arms. I have almost enough components. By the time I finish this one arm, I should have enough for the second. Couldn't even swipe a fly from your palm, Grasshopper. Why would I swipe a Grasshopper from your palm when I could easily just kick your head and then steal the Grasshopper once you drop it? I think I'm thinking smart. You're thinking in the past. This guy a Grasshopper? Oh no. I am actually gonna go to the prosthetics. Advanced bionics? Oh, I need advanced fabricate. I see. Fine. We're gonna switch to this. Prepper. Do this. I should have enough. Now that I got everything planted, Yuna should be able to handle it on her own. I need Prepper to do some research for me. I need a little bit of research done because I need these cool advanced things made. This works. Rock feeds metals. It comes from the ground. Now we need to avoid fire and nature. Is an AC... Okay. Well, I mean, I have electric wall lamps. Is electricity kind of like charged fire, maybe? Is that bad or no? I don't know how... where does electricity fit into this? Because that could be a if the electricity sounds like it might be a bit of a problem. Minor heat stroke. Okay, good news is that since everyone has AC now, as long as they sleep in a room, they should avoid the worst of it. That's the neat part, it doesn't. Okay, so we're good there then. We're good there. That's good to know. That's good to know. I was worried we might run into some troubles there. Are you a night owl? Okay, yeah, Yuna's a night owl. Good. I was wondering why she was still up right now. And Prepper, you need to go to... Prepper needs to go to bed, but they won't. Oh, thank goodness. I've been waiting. I was praying for times like these. This is what I like to see. Okay, hell yeah. Bulk goods trader, give me all your shit. It's like a live, laugh, love sign. Shui or Shui? Those are the same words. Evil Shui for white women. Okay, technically metal because it's energy going through metal. Okay, so it's the electricity itself doesn't count as energy then. Interesting, interesting. How are we doing on food? I think we'll be fine. All right, first off, only 19 components. Are you poor? Fawn Solutions of Orbital Cartel? I can't believe I'm trading with the poors right now. Fine. All right, we'll sell our Mega Sloth wool. I'm gonna buy all the medicine they've got. Do you have any Nutrimine? You do have a shitload of Nutrimine, which I'm gonna take. I am gonna take this and start making drugs. Okay. Take this and start making drugs. I'll sell the illumination cell I don't care about. I could sell uranium. I don't really want to sell uranium. I could sell some of my psychoid. They have anything I want? Gun handling? Okay, shooting XP is not bad. Mining XP. Aerial vehicles is cool. Alright, we're gonna buy all the books, because I always need more books. And then... General electricity isn't a thing, nor is lightning. Wait, lightning? I could see electricity because it's like a new thing, but lightning sounds a bit... Why would lightning not be a thing? I imagine that's... I imagine Feng Shui knows what lightning is, right? I guess we can sell some of our cloth. Let's do like minus 3,000. Yeah, let's do like minus 3,000 because we're about to get another big harvest. No, we're not getting a harvest anymore. Let's do minus 2,000. That should be, yeah, that should be enough. Okay. And then because I have 1, 2, yeah, I have 3, because I have 3 more rooms roughly that I need to finish building here. So I want to make sure I have enough cloth for these 3 rooms. Lightning is heaven's tribulations. Okay. The problem we have now is this is a lot of southern facing doors, which is attuned to fire, which really fucks with the metal here. What direction is metal facing? Because I can switch the door. Although I kind of want to keep it centralized, facing kind of towards the inside here. Otherwise it gets a little eh. Embarrassed, slept on. Why did you sleep on the ground? You have a bed. Ladle, you have. Oh no, you don't have a bed. Whoops. Let me build you a bed real fast. My bad. My bad. Northwest? How the fuck do I do northwest? I can go... I have 4 directions I can go. I can't do a fucking northwest door. Actually, that's not true. I guess I could, but it'd look really bad. Just west if lazy. West is literally the wrong... Well, it's the right direction for some of them. In a game of squares, you need... Yeah, exactly. In a game of squares, I need a diagonal door. This is not ideal for me. Maybe Feng Shui just isn't happening. Maybe we don't do Feng Shui. Needs, what's your deal? Why are you so happy right now? Oh, because you had catharsis. Squeaky clean, spacious interior. Well, that's somebody's happy. Prepper collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I saw that coming. And then battle animals wander in. A group of cobras. That's kind of fun. Set the cobras at the mechanoids. That'll go well. We all know the best way to defeat mechanoids is with a shitload of cobras, after all. Alright. So once we get this done, we'll have enough prosthetics to make Gentle get super juiced. You make the Chinese alchemy, you just want good cultivation. What else am I gonna need for good cultivation, though? What else am I gonna need for some good cultivation? Aside from the Feng Shui, is there anything else I need? Anything else I need, or are we good to go? Yuna... Okay, so that's right, because Yuna sleeps right now, because she is injured. Yuna has a... Yeah, Yuna has a bed. Why? I guess she's just sleeping there, because she's still technically injured. How much have you enjoyed the LOM's anime adaptation? Which one is LOM? I'm not sure what, that is shorthand for. Jess... I was gonna say, Jess should be... Yeah, I'll have her on 1 grow there, that's fine. I guess I'll have her growing, otherwise she can construct some of the lesser needed things. Lord of the Mysteries. Oh, I have not seen it yet. I have not seen it. Is it good? Spirit Stones. you just need a lot of, where do I get spirit stones exactly? Where does one find a spirit stone? Because that's what I'm a little worried about. All right, Jess, you go kill this guy from the baby Buddhas. Okay, I don't have any baby Buddhas though. We've established this. So am I just permanently spirit stoneless? All right, I'm literally chasing this guy down. Why are you an animal? We're running a mod that makes it to where if you talk, you get assigned to a random creature on the map, and then when you speak in chat, it'll appear in the game as a chat bubble, which is kind of fun. But I am killing you. I am putting you down. Yeah, I just crushed your entire body, actually. You went a little insane after all. You're gonna need to condense your chi into a stone. I can condense it into bion. Actually, how does alchemy feel about bionics? Yay or nay? Good or bad? Future reincarnation? You'll get another one. Only saw a single episode of the anime, and it was actually pretty good, but the novel's great. I'll put it on the list. I'm always down for some good novel. Although I will say I have a really large I have such a large why the hell is Jess over here? Because Jess doesn't have a bed over here. Whoopsie. Alright. Next big project, room you can't leave until you bang. Because I need to start pairing people up. Because I refuse to build more rooms. I refuse to build more rooms, and I don't have enough rooms for everyone who exists right now. You don't plan on watching the rest of it, tell more of the story, because you just finished Act 1. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's like you don't want to spoil yourself, so don't read the rest of it. That's kind of how I've gotten for a lot of stuff, where it's like if it has, I'll go see that I'll see a show that does like season 1 of an adaptation, and then I'll be reading it, but season 2 comes out before I'm done reading. I'm like, let me finish reading it, then I'll see how the rest of this is, you know? Then I'll see where we can go from here. Oh right, I'll go right here and let's unsuspend these. Because honestly, is there a way can I modify this bill? Because I would do until you have X. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do until I have I want to do until I have X where it's above 51% hit. Where it's above 51% hit points. That's how we're gonna do this. Because I was about to say it'd be nice if I could do above a certain hit point threshold. So then I know. So then I'm not constantly just kind of guessing how much I need to make and for what, right? So that's actually really nice that it has that. All right, and let's do that. Okay, that's actually super helpful. That's actually really helpful. Let's get rid of this order. This order. Let's do, I don't think shield belts really take a lot of damage, but I'll just do until I have one. I'll just make sure I always have one available. So I'll also make sure I always have one available somewhere for someone to pick up. You just play too much Amazing Cultivation Sim because it's Chinese verbal and it somehow runs on this potato. I saw the video on that. It looks interesting. Is it that good? It looks pretty fun, but it looks also really difficult because like I already struggle with the Rimworld. If I have to start dealing with Feng Shui, like outside of that, I think I'm going to die. I think I'm just going to cease to be. And we'll go to here, do until you have X. Do until I have them at 50, at least one at 50%. I'll do 2 at 50% or above. Your graph ship run might look like a lady. Like, oh wait, that's super cute. I'm glad you're liking it so far. How much have you done exploring wise with the graph ship out of curiosity? What all have you done with it? Okay, so yeah, Jess is upset because they currently are, what do you call it? You do until you have, let's make sure I just always have 5 shirts of at least 51% quality. And that's fine. So that way people can like put on new shirts as they need to. Honestly pretty fun, just random esoteric shit. Your outer disciple failed to bring your inner his meal, and as such they both exploded. They both just said, fuck this, I'm done. Alright, that's actually pretty funny. It seems like it's a lot more difficult than Rimworld because you have to worry about like Feng Shui and stuff. But also because of that, it's a lot like goofier and kind of all over the place, which is fun. So I'll pick it up one of these days. I'll pick it up one of these days once I kick my Rimworld addiction, which probably won't happen anytime soon. You haven't done much, just planning it out at the moment? Nice. That's good. We're still planning out some of our stuff here. But I've got a pretty good feeling about this colony right now. We've mostly recovered from that last little incident that we just had. Although I do actually have a question. If I go to prosthetics, advanced bionics, but okay, it can be bionics workbench. Good. Very, very good. I want to set up like an actual, what do you call it, production area, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet because I keep getting sidetracked on other projects. Okay. And that's looking pretty good so far. Let's go to, where is it? Oh, I've got a bunch of royalty stuff now. That's kind of fun. I do have a grand meditation throne. I could put it like... I'm a little upset that I didn't scale this size correctly. Because now it's like I can't get it perfectly centered. I could maybe get it like right next to the wall back. You know what I could do? I could replace one of these daises with a throne. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe that's what I do for the grand altar. Just so I have like something, right? Just so I have something. I need you to clean the library. And let's also go to temperature, cooler. I'm gonna throw 2 coolers right here. Just make sure I keep everything cool. Yeah, our power grid is fine. We've got plenty of excess power. Yeah, it's just getting, I'm gonna need to get some really nice solar panels if I want this to, actually what I could do, if I go to power, I have the advanced geothermal. It's 6, but it's basically a guarantee, it's what, 5,200? 5,200? So it gives me another 1,800 power, just constant, which is nice. Here's like the story of Shumaki as a student asked, is birdsong beautiful to other animals? And his master blew him up with his mind. Why would he do that? What did he do to deserve that? That's so rude. That's, Feng Shui. Okay, apparently the cobras are eating my... The cobras are literally eating my shit. Or not my shit, my meals. And I don't like that, so... We'll wait until the, Heat stroke, serious? Okay, someone save the child, please. What's up? Wait, why is Irma moving so slow? Irma also has serious heat stroke. Okay, at least indoors it's not too bad. Although we're gonna start losing our, everything here, just because it's so damn hot. Yeah, Jess is in a daze now. Did anyone build this bed over here for Jess? Let's reassign this bed to Jess. So they're not sleeping in the middle of nowhere. Feng Shui. Not Feng Shui! No, you can't hit me with the Feng Shui, alright? That's too powerful a technique. You're not supposed to snort the spirit stones, okay? That's too far. Alright, what can we get? Artificial metabolism. What is... Ooh, actually I might need this. Is it nuclear stomach? Hunger rate? Yeah. I think I might need a nuclear stomach here. Reduces hunger by 25%. I mean... It says it increases the risk of cancer. Like, how bad of cancer, right? Like, is this just a death sentence? Actually, let me look this up. Nuclear stomach Rimworld cancer risk. Like, how much cancer does it cause? And can I prevent it? Because it's like, I feel like I'm not... If I give myself such a high metabolism, I really kind of do need it. Alright. So, body part, other effects. Reduces the hunger rate by 75%. They only require a fourth of food to live. They are immune to gut worms, which is kind of cool. Grants full immunity to food poisoning as well. EMPing upon will force them to vomit. Oh, that's interesting, actually. They get EMP'd with the stomach, they just start vomiting. It causes a cancer to appear on the host every 120, so every 2 years. Can it be removed? Growing, stable, and remission. When growing progresses per day, multiply a random factor, and stable and either regresses when a remission or regresses. Okay. So I guess it'll disappear if it, okay. 4 medicine of industrial quality or above, and a doctor medical skill of 10 or above. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's actually totally fine. I can totally work with that. Nuclear stomach? Yeah, we're getting this. We're gonna grab artificial metabolism. We're gonna grab this. I can't afford it. Can I sell anything to afford it? I don't know what I can sell. I can sell all my, even then. I can zero this out. That gets me close. What else can I sell? I don't want to sell my car parts. I could sell Cursed Laughter, because I'm not really using it anymore. It's a fun revolver, but I'm not using it. Well, I could maybe make it a thing. How's it going, Hichi? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Be lurking, I appreciate it. Well, for those of you who don't know Hichi, she's super awesome. Please go check her out. She is great. Seriously. Just worked out and ate lots of food. Nice. I was a little lazy today and did not go to the gym when I should have. Look, today was leg day, and I went on Saturday. I went hiking with some friends, and I got all my legs a little sore then, so I'm gonna count that as the workout. Past midnight. Have a good night, Flamin. I really appreciate you stopping by. Please get some good rest, get some good sleep, and yeah, no problem, Hichi. But nuclear stomach, yeah, we gotta get this. We can sell, all right, we'll sell all of our garbage that's like below the 50% mark, because I'm not gonna be using that. Like the riot helmets that are there, I don't want. The poor riot helmet, I definitely don't want. I'll sell the flak helmet because I'm not using the flak helmet. Oh, and that'll just barely get me where I need to be. Good. Actually, I could probably keep the... Can I keep the... No, I can't keep the incendiary shells if I do that. Unfortunate. But nuclear stomach... It looks like cancer's not that hard to treat if we have a good doctor, which we do, so it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright. Yeah. It's like I'd like to buy like some of the better armor here, but I don't have a lot of money and they don't buy my stuff. What we are going to do is we're also going to go to right here. Where is it? We're going to do our backpack job. Oh, sorry, not bandolier. Not bandolier, not any of the kids' clothes. We're going to do our backpack job. Just make sure there's always a backpack available. But I really appreciate the lurk. Thank you. We're going to do a until you have X at 1 in storage. I just want to make sure there's always a backpack in storage of 51% or above quality. There we go. All right, and that should be good. What I'll do, actually, I can go to Duster. I'll let... I kind of wanted to do... I want it to be anyone with like above 10 crafting XP because I don't really care about it much more than that. All right, I think Lei is still getting experience from... Yeah, I think they are still getting experience from fabrication, so that's fine. As long as they get experience, I'm good with it because that's all I really want is them to get the experience. All right, so we get advanced fabrication, we get advanced bionics. I'm gonna put pretty much everything I have advanced bionic wise into gentle. They are a psychopath, which is actually pretty nice, because they don't really get upset by anything. Mountain Lover, I mean, I guess they don't have a lot of, they don't get any bonuses either, but it's hard for them to get upset. So they'll be a nice candidate for mechanization here. Also, something bad is about to happen because my game froze, which means Randy is about to do Oh, I guess Randy did nothing. I say, usually when the game freezes, I mean Randy's about to make me wish I was never born. That seemed to work out all right. All right, what we're gonna do, we need to make the room you can't leave until you bang, because I don't want to have to make more rooms, so I need to start making colonists pair up. We have enough colonists where the colony is mostly self-sufficient anyways, so I can afford to have 2 guys at a time just hanging out elsewhere. So I'll put that room probably like down here. Probably just move it like down here. And for that, all I need are, I mean, I want it to be nice. I might do the, oh, a royal beds? Royal beds are only doubles. I see. A grand table. Now that is cool. This is very cool. I kind of want to convert, I think we convert this into like, we put like in the back, we put like seating for people, like a big old grand table, and then we make this into a throne, and this becomes a hybrid throne slash temple room. In addition to the library, Prepper is reading a book, which is cool. Lyric, I know you're a child, but I actually need you to clean the room here. We maybe do a little bit. Maybe we'll have a little bit of banging happen. Again, if I pair them up, I don't need to make more rooms, and they'll get loving bonuses from each other. It's a win-win for me. All right. So what we're gonna do is, I guess we'll build it down here. How much slate? I don't have a lot of slate, but I've got enough. Let's just go like right here, add a slate block, and do like 10 times. Because I need the room to be, how much do I need the room to be? I want the room to be, let's plan this out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, kind of like right here. Except one farther down, actually. Okay. Let's do a, because it needs to be a big enough room for them to be able to have like small entertainment stuff. Another existential crisis. Oh no, Bob. That's not good. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? We'll go to a, how long across is this? If I go to plan. All right, 7. A 7 by 7 should be good. A 7 by 7 should be good. Like right here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get the furniture. We're gonna get them a, where is it? Where's their beds? Get them their 2 beds. You get 1 bed here, 1 bed here. I'm gonna get an end table in the middle, along with a dresser right here. Along with the dresser right here. I'm gonna put the door right here. So structure, we're gonna get the slate door. This one definitely can't happen. Well, that's good at least. It's good that it may be existential, but at least it's good you're recognizing that it's not something you actually need to worry about. Actually, I'm gonna put the dresser facing us. So do a wood, not wooden dresser, you need to do steel. Steel dresser right there. Okay. That looks good. Next, we're gonna put a small, all right, so I need to think about recreation for them to do. So I'm gonna go for recreation. I'm gonna give them a, billiards table might be a little too big. I think I'll give them a dartboard right here. Give them a dartboard right here, a punching bag right here. Dartboard and punching bag. Let's do a steel dartboard though, because again, I don't have a lot of wood on this map, so I don't want to get too crazy with it. You vibe better than you should have. Hey, there you go. See, I told you, there's, you know, when one door closes, another opens. I wish you the best. We could put a poker table right here. I think we put a poker table seems a little overkill. Actually, what I need to do first though, is miscellaneous. Is it production? Nutrient paste dispenser. I forget, the nutrient paste dispenser can act as a wall itself, right? I'm pretty sure. How's it going, OCHD? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We're making a very normal and definitely not weird room. I promise you that. Never gonna see her again. Well, it happens. I'm glad you at least got to hang out with her for a little bit then. I'm pretty sure that the nutrient paste dispenser itself counts as like a part of the wall. So I guess it just comes down to, if I get raided, do I want them to be able to just break the dispenser? Or do I want to put a wall in the way? I think I'd rather just put a wall in the way, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. Working on your mod for Project Zomboid? Ooh, what kind of mod you making? Tell me, tell me. We'll do this right here. I feel kind of bad making them have nutrient paste, but it's sort of a pain to have someone constantly bring meals from here to here, so they'll just have to live with it. They'll just have to live with it. Okay. What I think we're actually going to move the bed and stuff over here, because I'm going to need to make, and I'm going to need to make my the bathroom be over here, essentially. So we're going to build a door right here, and then we're just going to throw on a hopper right here. Just throw on a single hopper, I only need the one. And then we can go right here. Yeah, so delete all these. Let's go over here and make our bathroom. So we can get the hygiene. I'll give them just a toilet. First toilets. I'm going insane. Literally right there in front of me. Give them a toilet. Give them a toilet and a shower. Toilet, shower. And then I'll have a basin over here at the edge. Just like that. And they'll just have to not be in there at the same time. They'll just have to not be in there at the same time. That's fine. Actually, I could even do... It's gonna be a little cramped for a bathroom. I don't really care much about cramping them, right? You end up needing to go with the nuclear option, need some tech support, and after an hour messing around playing email tag, you got the green light to drive into the corporate HR to solve it. Well, that's good, though, that you were able to just get it fixed. Sounds like it was kind of a pain otherwise. Alright, the bathroom's a little cramped, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, because they're not going to stay in here for forever, so this just needs to be... Actually, no, I'll be nice. I'll be nice to them. I'll give them a bathtub. They'll get a bathtub. And then the basin, I don't know if I can put the basin right here. I can't put the basin right here, but I can put it like right here, so they wash their hands afterwards. Alright, that'll have to do, and then we're gonna go to the, where is it? Stall door out of slate. Okay, you have any... But hey, at least going to the nuclear option, at least you're able to get it all worked out. That's good. We're gonna go to furniture. We're gonna go to our steel beds. 1, 2. Put the end table right here. I'll put the dresser like right here. It's a little cramped, but it's fine. A little cramped, but it's a-okay. Then I'm gonna give them maybe a pool table? Pool table might be worth it. Code overhaul and expanded skills makes the game feel more appropriate for survival, using your mind towards breaking down objects into their component, also taking ideas from streamers you watch. Oh, interesting. So is it like adding more varied skill trees or making the existing skill trees a bit harder to work with then, out of curiosity? Outfit stand. I should have more of these. I forgot that I have the outfit stands now from Odyssey, so I could just have my guys have a different loadout between fighting and not fighting and just quickly pop into this. But even then. Alright, I'll do a... What I'll do a small bookcase right here, and then I'll put a couch right here. I do need to have a table. So I'll put a table with some chairs right next to it. Table with some chairs. They've got darts, punching bag. They'll have books to read. They'll have each other to talk to. And then recreation, I can also throw in a billiards table. I don't know if it's, I don't remember how, I think this will get all the recreation types. think this will get all of them, so it's fine. We'll do this. There we go. That should work out great. Oh, and I also need to grab my temperature right here. Run a cooler so that it actually stays cold, because I'm going to need the food here to stay cold. And essentially the plan with this is I take 2 colonists that are compatible with each other. I lock them in this room until they get really, really high relations with each other. Then I try to have them romance each other. And hopefully it works out with them becoming partners. And then I can start moving some of the people. I can start moving some of these people that are bunking in the same room into their own individual rooms, or with their partner. It's nice because it gives them a mood bonus for living with their partner, and I also don't have to make more rooms. Major break risk on Soldier Boy. Why? Oh, the psychic drone is still a problem. First one, making things handle, so some skills can be used to sub certain skills, so you're trying to make it so you have more play styles. Ooh, I like that. So, like, if you have to build a fence, like, carpentry is the main one, but maybe you could also use, like, you could maybe use machining, since they're both kind of, like, building something, just they're building different things, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Zomboid. I don't remember all the different things, but that's kind of how I'm imagining you're describing it. And I'll throw this down. I'll throw this guy down right here. Okay. How long's the psychic drone been going on? Okay, it's gone now. Global warming, though. This has been an absolute killer of a event. It has made me spend so many components on air conditioning, among other things. We've got simple meals. We're getting rice. I'm just having to spend more time. Part of it is that my Yuna is only one person who can only... one person handling through hydroponics is asking a lot. That is asking for a lot. It's not too bad because I can have Prepper eventually help her out, but right now Prepper's researching pretty heavily. So I'm sort of in a bit of a rock and a hard place. Good ear needs... oh, that's right. They have the impressive bedroom, which they have to live in because they live with their partner. And if so, I either have them not sleep with their partner and then they get sad, or have them sleep in a nice bedroom and they get also sad. I guess I can make their room less nice, but then their partner will be sad. So it's just, there's no winning with Soldier Boy. Although Yuna's pretty. Let's see. No, yeah. So the buff is the same as the debuff. Global warming. I know. How's it going, Lyric? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? We are just doing a bit of a gaming right now. Learning a lesson is good. Because I want them to learn a lesson. I'm gonna, once Jess is done playing poker here, I want to actually have them. Oh, someone else cleaned their room. Nice. Good. You think may have a weakness for nerdy chicks? You know, I'm here to tell you, Prepper. Or sorry, not Prepper. I don't know why, because I was literally just looking at Prepper's character. I'm here to tell you, Bob, that's a bit more common than you think. I can say that I can say that much with, I think, a fair degree of certainty. Want to overhaul the skills so you can have like basic carpentry and then advanced. Is it still, how are you going to learn like the new skills out of curiosity? Is it still going to be like, oh, you just do the, you just like break down a billion tables and learn carpentry? Or are you going to go for like, are you going to have like maybe tiers of items? So like more difficult items you maybe get less material out of them, but you get more XP. Oh, finally Super Earth will be yours. Look. Sometimes the Tyranids are just looking a little too cute for their own good, you know? I mean, look, my heart is for Super Earth, but sometimes I get tested, right? I see, Bob, I see. Okay. So this room should be fine. See, how are we doing on food? Yeah, I mean, Yuna can kinda... GD infestation. It was about time we had one of these. Ooh, this is a little scary. Defoilator. I completely forgot we had a defoilator on the map. I guess it's not hitting me yet, so it's fine. Actually, I should just kill these. I should literally just kill all these guys. Be a nice mood boost. How are we doing on the uranium as well? We've mined a very large part of it. Matara Khan. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, Rocket. Mayhaps. When you... maybe. You know, I can neither confirm or deny, of course. I can neither confirm or deny. Good news is now that I have a ton of... Now I actually have melee fighters. So in a scenario like this, I'm actually able to pretty easily defend my ranged guys. I do need the Warhammer, though. I need just to go pick it up. I don't know why they dropped it over there. I don't know why they dropped it all the way over there. Alright, you guys go, like, right here. You guys, go right here. No. Pepper, I want you to go... Oh, there's already someone in that spot. Okay. Go right here. Lay, go, like, right here. Alright. First wave should die pretty yeah, it's literally just one hit. Literally just one hit. Alright. Let's have our melee guys help. Let's have our melee guys beat him down. I mean, if we check this guy... Yeah, the shell, massive damage, the Elytra. I don't actually know what that is. I thought that was the thing from Minecraft. But, we're definitely cutting through them a lot faster than last time. Construct got a little injured. I think they took... Actually, no, it's all cuts because, Oh, that's nice, yeah, because they have shield belts as well. Any friendly fire will just, What do you call it? Any friendly fire will just be healed. I'm gonna actually have you fake down right now, just because I want you to get rescued. Because I don't wanna have them waste their time walking back. Nice, alright, that went pretty well for me. That went about as well as it could have gone. I mean, could have taken a little bit less damage on constructs, but I don't think they got any permanent industry. Yeah, they got... Yeah, no, they haven't gotten any permanent injuries, just a bunch of cuts. They can manage. They'll live. They'll live. Also, Gentle needs to be swapped back to herbal meds. I guess I have an okay amount of industrial meds, but I'm still always on the fence where I'm like, should I like to save my what do you call it? I like to save my meds for like infections when it comes to industrial meds, just because, you know, herbals will probably be fine, but the what do you call it? The industry just makes sure we're fine when it comes to surviving those. Because, like, we sometimes get, like, 40-50% tens with no medicine, right? So, like, we're definitely able to do fine. Also stop the fake down. I do find it funny how the prosthetic leg actually just heals over time like a regular human leg. It's a little funny. Alright. If we go over here... We're getting close to advanced bionics. We're getting close. And then exoskeleton suit. Exoskeleton suit, honestly, as well. I can get one of these guys. I mean, that's... What is it? 25% manipulation, 25% moving. If I get an exoskeleton suit and advanced bionic arms on Gentle here, they will have, I think, a final crafting speed of like 160%. Or they'll have like 160% manipulation, which is insane. That's really, really good. It's a Rimworld time. Oh no. Sag. Wait, why? Hold on. Why are some of my I see the response, but I don't see the message appearing in my Twitch chat. I'm sorry, communism. That one just didn't appear for some reason. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome, and what have you been up to? It is indeed not time to take a nap. It is Rimworlding time. I wonder, okay, but yeah, sorry, no sleep, only Rimworld. No sleep, only Rimworld. What is Plant doing? Alright. Now that the psychic drone is over, everyone actually needs to get back on a schedule. I feel like my colonists spend more time not on a schedule than on one. They're all just kind of doing whatever they want. It's a miracle the colony hasn't fallen apart yet because of it. You just top scored on 2 for it? Oh, hell yeah. Pretty good. What were you playing as? What's your go-to? You strike me as an engineer main sold communism. I said soldier because I was literally just looking at Soldier Boy. You strike me as an engineer main, but I could see Demo Man as well. Masterwork Flak Jacket. Nice. Soldier and Pyro. Oh, okay. I way misjudged. Hell yeah. Medic main. It's a good one. Someone's got to be the healer, dude. Someone's got to. I've slowly become a support main over the course of my life. I've become more and more of a support main. Just because it's like people get mad. Here's the thing. When it comes down to it, you can get mad at the DP. I think it this way. You can get mad at the DPS because they're supposed to be good at their job. You can't get mad at the support though, because you didn't want to play support. No one ever wants to play support. So just by the fact they're even there doing it means they deserve praise. That's not actually how it really is. You should sometimes your supports just kind of suck, but no one else is doing it, so I'm gonna take the credit for it. You love combo Pyro. Pyro's I forget which axe it is, but I know there's one where if you light them on fire and then hit them with your axe, you get a guaranteed crit. So you like run up to them, hit them, light them on fire with like a quick burst, and then you just crit them down to death real quick. Of hitting a crit flare. A crit flare is also pretty fun. That is also a pretty fun one, yeah. Guaranteed mini crit. Oh, mini crit, not big crit. That's still pretty. Mini crit's still pretty good though. Mini crit's still pretty good. Oh, you need more drugs. Yeah, yo. Did I run out of? Oh, I ran out of drugs. That's fine. Just make more. Actually, does Flake also work? Because if Flake also works, I want to be making Flake just because it's cheaper. And I'm just doing this to get, what do you call it? To feed their Psychite dependency. You love being support class in games? I really like it as well now. It's also, I'm not very good at, in PvP, I'm not very good, or really even PvE, I'm just not good at like fighting in games. There's too many keybinds and I'm just not very good at it, but I'm a pretty good support. I'm very good at just watching my teammates, making sure they do what they need to do. And like if push comes to shove, I can manage. No, you're on. No, you're good. You're good. I was just asking if you were gonna make it so that I need to kill these. Wait, are these cobras mine? Oh, I didn't realize these cobras were mine. Okay, no, we're slaughter. I thought they were wild now. I'm slaughtering all the cobras. I do not need cobras right now. They're eating all of my food. Oh, but yeah, I was asking if there was a what do you call it? What's going on here? You're not on your own. We're all here for you. Nice. If it was gonna be like you had with like more advanced or harder to break down things, you would maybe get less components, but like more experience depending on your skill. So like if you break down like a really like nice big king bed, you might get like less wood out of it, but you could get a lot more XP if you're like lower level, right? You were a hell of a free-to-play medic main back when you still played it, always at the top of the scoreboard. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I'm glad you guys are support mains. It warms my heart. If your team doesn't have a good DPS, you just go to a new server. What do you mean if you're playing Soldier and Pyro, you are the DPS. I mean, sure, you're not the only DPS, but you're not the only one, but you're a DPS. Okay, they are slaughtering these now, good. Prosthetics, advanced bionics, get this. Brain surgery is also a fun one. If we want to do a little bit of brain surgery. Tank here. Tank is good. Tank is good. We need more tanks. I feel tanks are the most underutilized. I see tons of DPS, a fair amount of support, and then tank. I think tank is really hard to play because your job is to get hit, and that's very contrary to a lot of people. People, at least as I understand it, it's like because a lot of people are like, oh, well, I don't want to get hit. I want to be, if I'm getting shot, I want to fight back. But sometimes as the tank, you just need to sit there and like let your barrier or your health or whatever take it, you know? If your team is losing. Oh, you switch to medic, but your team doesn't have a good DPS. I see, I see. I suppose that happens, yeah. I suppose that happens sometimes. You also love heavy. Heavy is fun. Heavy is fun, yeah. I think part of it is that it does come down to, generally, it's like for a tank or for a medic and a tank to do well, they need to have like you need to have a good medic and tank that are like synergizing with each other really well. No, I'm not building this. I don't have enough materials to build this, actually. Another raid? Oh, this could be bad. Don't wake these guys, please. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them over there. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we're still healing from the last one. Although breaking down things will give minor sub skills, XP, but main skill will be a disassembly. That makes sense. Let's save. Alright, let's do this. I think my best bet... Cyclopses are very scary. My best bet is to fight them from the ruins over here, try to bait them into fighting in close quarters. Okay. Good news is they're almost all ranged. Well, I don't know how good or bad news that is. The news is they're almost all really big, long range guys, so if I can bait them... If I can send my range guys to fight in the ruins up here, bait them into fighting down here, then have my melee guys swing around and shoot them and attack them in the back, I can do this. As far as gear is concerned, let's see. Everyone has a flak vest at least. Everyone has flak pants and a helmet. Some of them are just missing high-level jackets. So we might lose a couple arms. How's it going, Philly? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Nowadays, mission actually goes so fast in pubs. Either you're doing the curb stomped, or you're either being curb stomped or doing the stomping. Heavy isn't like a where tanking and do things. Yeah, it is a little different. I'm not disassembling miners, Philly. We're just we're disassembling mechanoids. Problem is, some of my guys are still really injured from the last attack. Like Construct over here. You really don't want. Well, I don't want them to lose. Well, they're kind of healed. Same with mine. Their neck is... Jeez, this is just not a good time for us to get attacked. This is what, the third mechanoid raid this stream alone? Randy has got it out for me today. Alright, yeah, how we're gonna do this? We're gonna try to bait them into... We're gonna try to bait them from going into here, and then I'll have my melee guy swing around the side. What I'll do, I'll have the two of the more injured melee guys. I'll have these two injured melee guys stick with the main group in case some of them charge me, so I can throw them into the melee, but the other three are gonna go over here. How are you doing health-wise? Well, you're high right now, so you'll probably be fine. Lay, and then Yuna's gonna go up here. I don't have anything good for the mortar either. All my, what do you call it? All of my shells are for, let me put you guys like right here. All my shells are incendiary when I need high explosive. Alright. Let's put Gentle right here. Yuna right here, because I think they'll be able to shoot out this way if I do it. Let's put Soldier Boy right here. Prepper is gonna go right here. Gonna have these two hanging out right here, waiting for people to get close. Meanwhile, I'm gonna wait till we start shooting these guys. Alright, Soldier Boy, I want you to... You haven't done any... Ooh. Oh, you know why? I forgot that meditate is a separate thing I need to set him to do. I keep forgetting to do that. So Soldier Boy's just out of it right now. Already got shot. You're kidding me. Only a bruise. Alright, so these two aren't quite in range, so I need to move you over here and move you over here. Yuna, still not quite in range, so I need to move Yuna over here. How's Prepper doing? They just got their arm shot off. Jeez. Okay. These guys are moving up. China, did you just get hit again? No, you're just still injured. Prepper losing an arm is really bad. Alright, they're beginning their assault. How did you get... Oh, you just got knocked, because you got hit. How did that even hit you? It's not the main target. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, they're coming up from the side now. I'm gonna send this guy to go... These guys to go kill the Scorcher down here, and then I'll have them flank from the side. Alright, let's do focus fire. So let's focus fire on this guy. Everyone shoot the same target. Alright. Everyone shoot the same target. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Do they outrange me? Do pikemen Of course pikemen outrange me. They're damn pikemen. What am I doing? No, I need you to go back here. Yuna. Oh, why did you do that, Yuna? Okay, Yuna, go back over here. Prepper. I'm actually gonna have Prepper head back this way. Rest until you're healed. Mine has 20 hours. They'll live. I'm just gonna have Leoni charge. Ooh, Yuna got shot. That's not good. I need you two to target this pikeman right here. Alright, these guys got this fella. Need them to run into the back and hit this pikeman. Jeez. Alright, how's Yuna doing? Yuna is... She lost a lung. Oh, you're kidding me. That's... Ooh. Medic doesn't always suck if you're in a good team, and it's the best thing to be in gaming. Comp TF2 sucks. I imagine it's kind of like any competitive scene where it's just, just gets really sweaty, and that can be either really good or really bad. Alright, we're running up from the side, we're running up from the side, we're running up from the side. Alright. Good news is... Shield belts are holding. Yeah, we do one-tap them, we do one-tap them. So I just need to get in there and actually hit them. Alright, Lei, hit a guy right here. Their shield belts are holding, their shield belts are holding. Jess, I need you to go down, attack this guy. Alright, Yuna. Gentle. Leoni. Alright. I completely forgot about this Yuna, but that's actually really good for me. I'm gonna go... do this. I'm gonna have Yuna... Actually... I'm gonna have her 10 without medicine. But we're just too far from, we are too far right now from our safety. Okay. I want you guys to go attack this fella. Oh... I guess good news is, these guys were carrying a ton of components for some reason, so... Get those now. 22 components is a decent reward. Alright. Like half the weapons are banned. If it's 9 miles heavy players have fun, it's just banned. The Spy. Is Spy really good in comp? I did not know that. Alright. Prepper is bleeding to death in 3 hours. Again, I guess alright, Yuna, bleeding to death in 5 hours. Alright, I'm gonna have Yuna fake down here. I'm gonna have Irma tend without medicine. Lei has a bruise. Jess has a bruise. Alright, I think these are the two most critical cases, because all the other ones are at least able to walk, right? Alright, Yuna, now I need you to go and heal Gentle. Gentle is 8 hours, Soldier Boy, they're both 8 hours. Oh, jeez, we lost so much there. I need so many bionics. I need so many bionics now. Alright, Jess has a Psychite dependency, but other than that, they're fine. Lyric, I need you to work on cleaning the hospital here, please. Alright, so we have Soldier Boy, Gentle, mine, Irma. Oh, Irma's bleeding? Okay. Rescue Yuna here. Randy giveth and Randy taketh away. He really is. He's doing a lot of taking right now. I'm gonna be real with you. He's He's doing a lot of taking right now. Mostly my colonist limbs. Mostly the limbs on my colonists, actually. Here, I'll stop your fake down. Because this is like the third mechanoid raid in 2 hours, and we're in this weird state where we have a lot of tech, where we have a really high tech level, but we don't have a lot of we don't have exactly the armor to maintain it right now. Learn she's a terrible person. She plays Sims on MacBook as a result. You know she's not human. Ah, that'll do it. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. You think, oh, cool person, then bam, Sims on MacBook, and you know it was too good to be true. Randy's a gambler. Every time he loses, he sends a raid to you. Well, he keeps on losing, so he's just gonna keep on sending raids to me, I guess. He keeps on losing, so he's just gonna keep sending raids at me. We go right here. Yeah. And this is why I like having spare equipment. This is why I like to have spare equipment. I'm missing so many damn... I'm missing a lot of toes and thumb and fingers. And an eye now. The eye is actually really unfortunate. Okay. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion. Losing the arm is really bad. Okay, I can get a prosthetic arm on Prepper, though. I can get a prosthetic arm on him. Add a prosthetic arm on the left arm. And I'm gonna have... what do you call it? Oh, I can't do it, though, because they're unconscious, I guess. Okay. Let's make another prosthetic arm, then, as well. So I'm gonna need it. Gonna need a couple of these, actually. Flak jackets. Yeah, so, like, getting gentle the, what do you call it? Getting gentle all the skills I need by, what do you call it? Or, sorry, no, wait. Yuna's missing an arm and a leg. How does that affect her, how does that affect her ability to do medicine, I wonder? Let's see. Yeah, whoopsie. I did not see that. I'm gonna have Irma do the medicine instead, and say, we need 2 prosthetic arms here. Because Yuna also needs to get a prosthetic arm. Because her losing that is really, really bad. Left arm. As my main medicine person, she needs to be able to do medicine. Randy, what the fuck? What? It hasn't even been a full... Please don't be actively attacking. I'm just dead. I'm... Oh. Oh. It's funny how when meeting another nerd, the wild can make one feel. Really? I guess I just hang out with a lot of nerds normally, because in my mind, I'm like, nerds are the default state of being. Okay. Alright. Well, I need to put you in here. I need to stay in there. Soldier Boy is healed, but they're missing so many organs. Construct, I guess, is going to have to be here. Mine is also going to have to be here, but they're probably going to have a mental break. Irma is doing surgery right now. I guess no, she isn't. Jess is going to be over here. Lei is going to be over here. Yuna is... Oh, stop pretending to be downed. Yuna's... I'm missing so many body parts on so many of these guys. You feel quite seen? That's cool. I'm glad you're able to have that experience. Alright, literally, I'm just gonna group up right here. I'm gonna let them get as close as they can. And then I'm gonna run out and get them. They'll destroy some of my walls, that's fine. I'm gonna have Yuna go right here. Yuna go right here. Gentle go right here. Soldier Boy go up here. I'm gonna have these 4 guys charge the thumper right there. Actually, I want you charging this guy specifically. Okay. That's something. The shield belts are holding so far. Shield belts are holding. Alright, I need you to target the Lancer. Please get a one hit. Nice, got a one hit KO. Woo, okay. That's good, that's good. You don't have any weapons on you, actually, so just leave. Surprisingly not shopping list. Voice detect fail. Oh, not the voice detect fail. Oh, no. Alright, I need you going right here. You going right here. You going right here. Shield belts are still holding. Shield belts are actually still holding really well. I guess it's lays that they're shooting at. Alright. Keep fighting. The Lancer's a little harder to put down, it seems. Go right here. Okay. They all dead? That went a lot better. Okay. Honestly, I guess what I should be doing, I should be sending in my my melee guys at the beginning and just using their shield belts to tank. And then once they get in close, I have them shred while they just get support from the rest of my guys. I guess that's the way to go. Yuna got shot again. Both Yuna and Lei got cut. Yuna got shot, but it's not fatal. And we didn't lose anything this time. Not many women are in construction industry. Huh, I guess I hadn't thought of that before. I hadn't thought of it before, but I guess that makes sense. Because I guess it seems like it's a fairly male-dominated industry. Alright, Irma has heat stroke, which is great. Alright, it's time to do... Unfortunately for Irma, she's going to have the worst night ever because she's going to be doing all this tending and then 2 surgeries. All this tending and then 2 surgeries. You're bleeding to death. What's your deal? Are you just here because you're injured? I guess. Alright, and I need you to operate on Yuna and Prepper because both of them really need to get arms back or they're in a lot of trouble. Not that nerdy man either. I guess I hadn't thought of it. Is it just like a... Why do you think that is then? I hadn't really thought of it before too intensely. Alright. Yeah, and I'll go to here. We'll do the anything schedule. Alright, Randy. Just go more than like 2 days without... Go like more than 3 days without giving me a raid, Randy. That's all I ask. That's all I ask, man. I appreciate the components they drop, but everything else makes this so painful. Everything else makes this so painful. Okay. And please don't fail. Oh, she collapsed mid-surgery from exhaustion. That's not good. I guess prep... You know what? How is Construct? Definitely not. I was gonna say, Construct has a modicum of medical knowledge. No, I'm not gonna have them while they're injured try to do surgery on a guy when they already have 0 medical knowledge. Alright, so far so good. Died because of poison. Ah, crap. Okay. Alright, let's wait like a... Okay. Yeah, it's about to hit over here. That's fine. Hasn't quite hit my main area yet for the defibrillator. Surgery failed. Crap, I forgot to... Crap, that's a waste of a prosthetic arm. That was my bad. I literally just said, oh, I'm not gonna let them do that, and then I forgot they're automatic. Why are you automatically set to surgery? What the hell is wrong with me? Why would I put my construction person who doesn't know how to do surgery as a surgery person? What do you mean viewing art? There's literally, okay. Go to doctor and fix them. Oh, that's a waste of a prosthetic arm. And not that expensive, but still. Alright, let's make these new prosthetic arms ASAP. Because I really need them. Actually, I need all of this equipment. I need these new pants and everything. Because something tells me most of my gear here is gonna be... Well, I guess we replaced it semi-recently for most people, so it's not... not everyone needs a replacement, but it's still not going great. I'm gonna suspend the shred bill for now. Gonna suspend this shred bill just because I mostly need to get these things made. I don't need to be shredding. Do you support genocide? No. That's, I'm pretty firmly against that, I think. Look, all I'm gonna say is, no, I'm thinking Jekka from Class of '09, because that game was everywhere. I don't know why I thought her name was Jenna. I guess they're kind of similar. Anyways, what's up, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. But, memes aside, let's try not talking about stuff like that, because that's really fucking depressing, so we're not gonna do it. Okay, Toxic? Let's your job tips, intelligently applying 300 zip ties. You know what? If you get paid for it, it's good work. If you get paid for it, it's good work, and that's good enough for me. That's more than good enough for me. Alright. Alright. I mean, with the prosthetic arm... you could also get a prosthetic... How many prosthetic legs do I need exactly? I need one prosthetic leg. Okay. One prosthetic leg. Not as many as I thought. Oh, 2 prosthetic leg. And 3 prosthetic leg. And a new lung, but there's not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Okay. Prosthetic legs, a lot of steel, a lot of components. What I can do is, I suppose once I get the, bionics up, I can just, and I get the bionics for them, I can just remove the leg, turn it into bionic real fast, reapply leg, you know? We need that guy's prosthetic leg. I need a lot of prosthetic legs. There's a lot of them. I have just enough, I actually don't have enough components to make all the arms and legs I need right now. I'll get it, but I don't have enough at the moment. Also, Soldier Boy, dang it, I didn't see the exotic goods trader had left. How long ago did they... When was the last save? 19? I'm trying to remember 5 minutes ago. No, I guess we lost him. I completely forgot to check that exotic trader. I completely forgot to check it because they might have had stuff I really wanted. Like a animal neurotrainer or a medical neurotrainer. What's your deal? Digging out? Fine. I suppose everyone's a little on edge given the multiple mechanoid raids. Liani Wood Cook. Yuna rejected. Well, because Yuna's married. Yuna is currently married, Liani. What the hell are you doing? You can't woo a married woman. I guess you can, but she's gonna reject you. Peaceful Xenophobe is a combination you can make in Stellaris. Yep. I believe you can do Peaceful, Xenophobe, and Militaristic, so you can be as... I believe you can get the Fanatic Purifier with it as well. Galaxy... Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. I remember that scene. Man, that's a throwback. I kind of forgot... Honestly, the Guardians of the Galaxy movies for their times were pretty big deal. Pretty insane deal, honestly, given how they felt very fresh at a time when the movies felt very meh. You forget that you did not plug in one of your front computer fans today, or you're playing with distant horizons for mouse and keyboard and your CPU spiked to 95. Ooh. Yeah, you're gonna want to get on top of that. You very much do not want to have a PC spike that big, because that's a little rough. Peaceful Fanatic Purifier. It's peaceful as in it's a you stay away from me type of deal. Alright, what can we get? I'm going to sell the Dromedary because I'm probably going to lose it anyways. It's going to be wild here in a sec. Specialized Limbs is actually... let's see, Specialized Limbs are really good, actually. Artificial Metabolism I already have. Skin Hardening is also a pretty good one. These guys... Awful Crafting. Very unhappy. Huh. I mean, these aren't... Awful Crafting isn't terrible for someone who's not going to do any crafting, right? It's just a free set of, It's a free set of metabolism, but I don't have a lot of people that don't do crafting. Like Hoover? Like Herbert Hoover? I don't think so, because Herbert Hoover was a little... I don't know if I'd call Herbert Hoover peaceful. If I remember correctly, he put down a lot of mining unions, so probably not. You did buy 2 fans thinking one of the front fans died. Now you have 2 fans you may need to return. That's not too bad. I mean, as long as you can return them, that's not too bad at least. I could buy a flat screen TV. Get my guys some new stuff to do. The isolate. Well, yeah, but peaceful would imply you didn't, you know, put down a bunch of unions. The mining skill trainer is nice, but I don't need it. It's not the skill trainer I need. I mean, I could buy components, and no, I can't because I don't have anything I could sell is the problem. I'm not going to sell my plasteel. I want to sell my reinforced bear. Yeah, I got nothing I can sell is the problem. Fundamental clay canvas, I don't care for. I already have other books that I don't really... Holy cow, 312 intellectual XP? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nihongo dozu. Konnichiwa kanbanwa. Ima. Rimworld oshimasu. Namae wa Shadows desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Very short. Short and sweet. So I can't even afford the flat screen TV. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I have... The problem is... the person who I need to be making... Who I need to just sit down and make me a bunch of, Okay, it's hit my rice plants. Alright, tomorrow we'll have to send our guys down to go kill all this. Prepper, I'm gonna give you a bill to get a prosthetic arm on your left arm. If I go to Yuna's medical now. What's surgery? 90%. It's not bad, but the arm is kind of hurting her because of manipulation, so I'm just gonna have Irma do it. Plus, it'll be good for her to get more medical XP. You have the baked beans mod? I do not have a mod that adds baked... I'm assuming that mod adds baked beans. If that is the case, I do not have that mod, no. I do not have that. It sounds like an interesting mod at the very least. You're kidding me. Is there something I'm missing here? I'm sorry? Has failed in a minor way. What do you mean minor way? You chopped his head off. No. Not happening. I refuse. You know, all right. What is it? There. We are allowed to go back now. I'm not having one of my best colonists die on the 6% chance failure here. Oh, I didn't realize their torso is at 4 HP right now because they got stabbed 8 billion times during surgery. That'll do it. Alright, fine. You're just not gonna have an operation right now, I guess. Yeah, a minor case of death. Only slightly killed him. Alright, fine. It's fine. I am starting to run low on steel, which I'm not happy about. Well, I mean, low relative. Low enough, because I had like 4K, and now I'm down to under 1,000. And like, sure, I mean, I've used it a lot. But I don't feel like I've done any of the really big projects I want yet. And I'm, you know, down to a much smaller fraction of my remaining steel. Also, how's Lyric doing? Growth tier 4, pretty good. Ladle, growth tier 1, also pretty good. Alright, you're just hauling stuff. Oh, actually, I need to go to you. I do need to make more granite blocks, or granite chunks, because I do need to go and continue our path around here so that we can go to different parts of the base. So we can just go to different parts of the base quickly as needed. So I'll make a path leading to hydroponics. I'll make a path leading across from here up to here. I'll make a path from here down to here. Okay, prosthesis trader. Prosthesis trader is interesting. Problem is I don't have any money, right? So, well, a surrogate lung I could do. I could grab a surrogate. I can barely afford a surrogate lung, which would actually be really good. Or I get the MAAI chip. If I get this, I can build the thing. If I get this, I can build the thing that... Yeah, I think I have to. Alright, look. Yuna, I think, who's missing a lung? That's real unfortunate. But right now, I have other priorities. Right now, I have other priorities. Let me buy that. I guess I can sell... I don't have to sell Glitter World meds. I guess I'll sell back some of the Hyperweave I bought earlier. And it's not a great trade deal, but it's a trade deal. Alright, accept. Alright, this AI chip, I can use it to build the exoskeleton suits. If I give this to Gentle, they will have some pretty nice bonuses. Some actually really good bonuses. To manipulation, which will increase their general work and crafting speed. I guess eventually I want Ladle to become a crafter though, because they have Industrious. Just a 35% work speed bonus is incredibly good. So I need to make sure that at these growth tiers, I get another crafting familiarity I can give them. Give them that, soup them up with a bunch of bionics, and then suddenly they're my best person. I mean, probably find a trainer in there at some point. But, you know, little steps. Transport pod crash. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait, I can actually rescue you. Alright. I'll have Cook rescue. Oh, hey, too toxic. Very cool. They're in intense pain, but extremely low expectations. They're a genie. Neat. Very cool. Orbital Cartel. I guess they're a faction. They're neutral. I wonder... Okay, so by trading, I actually can make them like me more. Interesting, interesting. Man, I haven't even gotten to do... It's year 4, and I've done jack all as well for, what do you call it? I've done basically nothing as far as the hospitality stuff is concerned. Because I've just spent so much time trying to get the base not dying. Alright, it's the morning. Alright, I'm gonna... Well, actually, you need to rescue this person. Oh, wait. Crap. No, Yuna should not be doing... I forgot Yuna's missing a leg. Someone who's not missing a... Lyric. Let's have one of the children do it. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have everyone... I mean, there's no proximity sensor, so I can kind of just... I guess put everyone down here. Put everyone down here. Like this. I'm going to put construct right here. Actually, no, sorry. I want them inside the range of the minimum range of the turret. I want them inside the minimum range of the turret here. So that way they don't die. You mine? Okay, Warhammer. Masterwork Warhammer. Let's have you go pick up your stuff. Dig is gonna go over here. Ladle is not doing anything. You're rescuing that lady. Jess is gonna go right here. Lay is gonna go, like, right here. And then Yuna is gonna go, like, right here. And let's do a quick save. Let's do a quick save. Saying he wants to be friends with the cartel is not in your 2025 bingo. Look, they're just chill like that, okay? I want to be their friend because they'll be, you know, they'll be good for, you know, my progression as a Rimworld streamer. All right. I'm gonna have you go right here. I'm gonna have all of these guys. I wonder if I just have them all attack at once. Yeah, they can just instantly kill it. Need you guys running over there. Need you guys running over this way. Jess, I want you running to help bonk this guy. Oh, Gentle. See, that's why we save. That's why we save. I'm not losing the only... Genuinely one of the best... I think my best colonist is Gentle right now. Because you are the only person I have who can craft good stuff. Alright, what I'm actually gonna do... I'm gonna put you right here. Mine is gonna go... Oh, did you not pick up your hammer? Go get your hammer. Go get your hammer. And then I'm gonna move you back down here. I'm gonna put him right here next to these two losers. Alright. Okay, so 3 of these guys are gonna attack right here. This guy's gonna attack right here. This guy's gonna attack right here. I want these guys shooting right here. This guy shooting right here. Alright. What? Shit, that's not good. Okay. I need you to go right here. I need you two to go right here. Okay, nice. I need you guys to attack right here. Yuna is on fire, which is bad. Alright, mine, I need you to go up here. Oh, that's a centipede. Shoot! That's not good. Okay, Liani, I need you to go down. I need you to rush down here ASAP. Irma, start bonking this guy. Alright, I just need to force him into... Okay, force him into melee, which is good. Forced him into melee, which is good. Irma, I want you to go down and help fight this. Same with Jess. Ah, you clipped that. I see. I appreciate the clip. Suppose that's not the nicest thing to be known for, but better than nothing. Ow. Okay. A little bit of an explosion, but I think the shield belt tanked most of it. Who are the chatters 471 through 0 since I'm number 472? We don't talk about the other chatters. And you'd be wise to follow that. You'd be wise to remember that. We don't mention them. Alright. Ow. We literally just shot our own guy in the back here, and right in the kidney. Jeez. Okay. Alright, you guys get out of here. You guys go back up there. Lay. I need you to... Sorry, I need you to... Can I not? Oh, I guess I gotta shoot it. Why am I not able to shoot this? You guys get out of here, I guess. I don't know why. Oh, no! Lay, no! Oh, it's just an EMP. That's fine. I can handle an EMP. Okay, cool. Nice. You could say it's a what? I could say it's a what? Okay. We've got 2 parties left on the map here still. I'm not dealing with either of those right now, though, because we are injured and out of equipment and struggling as a colony. If I go down, Gentle, I need you to rescue... Oh, wrong button, sorry, I meant to rescue Yuna, not capture. Lay is not bleeding to death. Soldier Boy is bleeding, but not to death. Lyric? What? Huh? What happened up over... Okay. It appears a monitor lizard has gone mad. So, guess I gotta kill that real fast. Okay, I actually need you to rescue the child. Because the child is about to die. Toxic. Actually, Toxic is fine. They're not bleeding to that, they're just downed. Do you know what's worse? What's worse? What's worse? Alright, 10 to here. Alright, you're not bleeding to death. No immediate danger. You're not bleeding to death. 7 hours. And then you're not bleeding to death. Okay. Let's fix the guys who are currently bleeding and about to die. Moderate toxic buildup as well. Jeez. You put me on Bing. Okay, now that's just mean, actually. That's just rude, first of all. Bing? Why would you do that? What did I deserve to get thrown on that Forsaken site? Alright. And healed. Alright. Man, we have a ton of scars as well. Okay. Well, is everyone healed at least? Yeah, death in 20 hours now. And disease on you. Dig is gonna be... Actually, I want you ending to Lyric because I don't want that infection to get bad. Okay, and then I want you to tend to Soldier Boy. Alright. So we are at moderate blood loss now, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. I guess... I mean, might as well do it now, right? I've got the arm... If I've got the arm operation available. Left arm... Left shoulder... Let me give you Industry Med, so I know you can do it. Have you rest until healed. I'll have Irma do the surgery. There we go. Lei also needs some health. Or some tending, but he can do that later. You are... I'm just... Randy, what did I do? You hit me with global warming? All of this? Let's see. Interesting. Very interesting. I might take this. I might take this for the 3,000 plasteel is insane. I don't even care if I have to deal with all the raids. 22 day. I can probably manage. I'll put them up in my temple because that's a nice. I'll convert my temple into a barracks for them, and they have enough. We have enough recreation to where they'll be fine. Okay. Fine. Okay. All right. We're gonna clear the prioritize because I can't do that right now. All right. Yuna. I can't see Jack. All right. Do they have any thumpers with them? They have a Militor. They have a termite. Okay. We're gonna go. We'll shoot them from over here. Is what we'll do. Soldier Boy goes right there. Prepper's gonna go like right here. Construct is gonna go... All my melee guys are gonna go in here. Lei is currently dying, so I don't want him to fight. And the same with Yuna. You mind if I switched to Mrs. What is that exact? I'm not sure what that one is. Who's Jack and why do you want to see him? What can I say? He's just a good friend, I suppose. If you're actually, I don't know if you're being facetious. If you're not being facetious, it's just a phrase. It's just a turn of phrase. Alright, I'll put you like over here. And then... Actually, they're on all the way over to the right. Okay, move over here. Gentle, I want to put up right here. Prepper, I want to put right here. Yuna can stay there for now. Cassandra Classic. Cassandra Classic. Oh no, Yuna, you are moving. You are getting the hell out of there. You are a bit of a bruise. I suppose you're already pretty weak is the problem, Prepper. Let's, I guess, do another Pain 2. We're on Randy right now, not Cassandra. Maybe that's our problem. Soldier Boy, I want you to move over here. And then I need you going right here to fight the Scyther. Okay. We're loading. We are loading. Let's load. Let's see. My entire colony is dead. There's just too many. Alright. Want everyone falling back this way? Fall back this way. We're gonna hide right here while the melee units come in. So you guys, I want to attack right here. And then melee attack the Scyther. Melee attack the Scyther. Okay. I'm gonna have to zoom out because I don't actually see where any of them are right now. Alright, they have... how many? They only have the one Scyther. The rest is ranged. Lancer. No, they have 2 more Scythers. They just haven't come in yet. Alright. I'm gonna move... I'm gonna move my ranged guys over to here to shoot from the sides. I'll just have them cycle in and out. In the meantime, I'm gonna need my melee guys to get in here. You two can go over here. You expect me to know something from 3 messages ago? I mean, sometimes I miss it. Sometimes I miss it, sometimes I remember it. Alright. Crap, your shield is broken. Alright, back off, back off. How did it take you that long to kill a single Scyther? It's 1 Scyther, guys. It's 1 Scyther and 4 of you. You should have slaughtered it. Crap. Okay, I need you to go. I think I might have to... I think this might be a colony wipe, genuinely. I don't see how I survive this. Okay. Actually, maybe if we move over... okay, maybe. We're not dead yet. Gentle pop out right here. Okay. Where are the rest of them? Alright, I need you to fight... I need these guys to fight the Lancers. And the Pikemen. How's this? A Lancer behind me? That's not good. I don't exactly get what they're doing. But I want you to shoot these 2 guys. Needs a rescue. Prepper needs a rescue, but he's not dead. That's something. Okay. I want you to go right here. You to go up here, okay. Jess is not dead. Okay, there's just a couple of Militors. You attack this guy. You attack this guy. You keep attacking this guy. Alright, who's left? Got a Lancer right here. Soldier Boy is missing an arm now. Again, another arm. And a kidney. I do not know what I did to piss Randy off this much today. But, it's been rough. You gonna play Bloom Star Defense 3 or 6? Ooh, enjoy. Is this really the time, Jess? Is this really the time to, try to do a romance? Okay, Shield Belt saved it. Alright. Who is still alive? Okay, first of all, you... tend to yourself without medicine. Irma, you... tend to yourself without medicine. Alright. Can you beat this man to death? Awesome. Alright. Everyone who's still alive... sorry, everyone who's still alive, tend to yourself, please. I guess alive and not actively dying. Plant dies in 12 hours, Soldier Boy in 4. Mine and 9. Jess. Alright, I'm gonna have Jess rescue Soldier Boy. Alright, you rescue Soldier Boy. These mechanoids, man. They are not good for our survival, I tell you what. Gentle, go rescue mine. Actually, sorry, go rescue Prepper. Alright. Literally 0%. As long as I just stop bleeding. I'll worry about infection later. I just need to stop the bleeding. Alright. I'm actually gonna have you go over... Actually, who is it that's gentle? Stop doing that. I need you to... Is it Jess? Yeah, sorry, I need you to go tend to Soldier Boy without medicine. I need you to do that. You are healing yourself, but you can do whatever now because you're not very good at this. Irma is almost done healing herself. Yuna has just 0 movement speed. Come on, save them. Alright, they're not gonna die anymore at least. Irma, I need you to rescue Prepper. Okay, alright, they're not bleeding to death anymore. After this 10, I'll just have you rescue Soldier Boy. Genuinely, how many... I'm gonna have to... Actually, if I check history... Messages. Okay. Raid Mech Hive. 15 days. Raid Mech Hive. 3 days. So, this is today. 3 days ago. Raid Mech Hive. On literally the same day. Raid Mech Hive. 3 days before that. Infestation. Okay, then we had 9 days and then another Mech Hive. And then in the middle of that as well, we had to take out 2 small hives. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 5. I think that's been 5 mech hives in the past 15 days. Oh boy. Oh boy. How are you doing? You're bleeding to death. Alright, someone will fix you up, I'm sure. Alright. Do not tend to them anymore. I need you to tend to the guy who's bleeding to death right now. Okay. We're trying. It's just, it is... I am doing a little bit of suffering right now. Alright, go down here. Alright. Infection on Irma. That's fine. Let's up their care to industrial tech meds. And let's get that infection taken care of. Is it not? It was on them, right? Oh no, it's on her. Crap, okay. Okay, I need you to go. Yeah, I'm gonna give you access to glitter tech because you have to do a medicine infection self tend, and that is not easy. Self tend is already really gonna hurt it. Yuna also has gotten sick, so Yuna, same deal. You can use the nice medicine because I don't have any other doctors that can do any tending. Irma is having a mental break. Shit. That's really, really bad. Okay. Soldier Boy is down, so I can't even have them do their thing to calm. Maybe I just load it. That, man. Alright. 99 tend to herself. Yuna, can you... Okay, you can tend to Irma at least. You're able to tend to her if she's doing this. Alright, fine. Who is gentle? Do I have anyone else that has a higher chance of arresting her? It's literally all 60. Alright, I need you to arrest Dig. Alright, fine, beat her up. Oh, but she has a Warhammer. We're loading that. I don't care. Why? Honestly, when was the last save even before this one? Fuck it, we're going back to that. We're going back to that. We're losing 20 minutes of progress. I don't care. I do not care. Is this gonna be the, what is this gonna be? This guy? That's fine. That's fine. I cannot take another. We cannot take another mech hive. Alright, go to you. Let's get you your Warhammer and get you down here. Yeah, that was all, that past 20 minutes was all over the course of a single day. Alright, what we're gonna do... Honestly, I'm gonna have these guys. They're not good at melee. But really, I just need to make sure that these guys are engaged in a melee, because otherwise... Alright, I'm gonna have you do this. I want you to melee attack this guy. Because otherwise they'll be shooting at me, and if they're shooting at me, that's bad. So even though these are not melee people, I'm gonna have them do melee attacks. Warhammer. Not of the 40k kind. Not of the 40k kind. This guy's gonna get off a volley, but he... Okay, thank goodness he targeted them all. All of his volleys were targeted at my range dude, or my shield belt dudes. Okay, nice. Yuna. Alright, getting some cracks, that's okay. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really didn't want that explosion to go through. Okay. See, a little bit of a gunshot, that's okay. I'm gonna have you guys, I'm gonna have my melee guys immediately go for over here, actually. Gonna have them go fight these guys. So I really don't want to get sniped by a pikeman. Gentle, I need you to get out of there. Get out of there! You guys too. Get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Okay, got out of there. Nice. You need to bop this guy. Okay. Nice. Nice, okay. Everyone else, let's get out of here. Very good. Okay, that went a lot better than last time. Gonna have you rescue Soldier Boy. I'll have Yuna haul the assault rifle. And meanwhile, Jess will break this down. I swear if I get hit with another mech hive attack, I'm gonna lose my mind. I think if I get another hit in... Okay, well, it's just an EMP, it was fine. I know. I know, Soldier Boy, the MVP. Alright, yeah, so a lot of injuries, none of them are, a lot of injuries, but none of them are, like, fatal, which is nice. Which is really good. Or bleeding injuries, I should say. Set up camp. Let's see, I can provide 4 soldiers, and I get some... I mean, that's not a small amount of honor, if I wanted to. I haven't really done any Empire stuff yet, just because I haven't really had time to set up the things for it yet, but we could do it. We totally could. Alright. We have Irma healing these guys, which is great. Alright. So we should be fine. Yeah, Soldier Boy's getting healed. Gentle. Where's Gentle? Gentle's down over here. They'll get fixed up, I'm sure. Alright, you can eat, sure, but then you gotta get back to healing people. Alright. That's fine. Tending to Yuna. Alright, that's fine. Tending to China, and then... Wait, other Yuna? Other Yuna is also bleeding out. Still don't exactly know how we got two of them. Still figuring that one out. Irma. No, you're not. You are making sure that this person does not die to bleeding out. Please. Infection on Yuna over here. Okay, so we're actually going to go to this. I was worried that might happen. Industrial tech. Yeah, so I need to get a hospital. I need to get a really big hospital, actually. Because I have 6 hospital beds in here and it is not enough. So I think I might need, honestly, like 10. Need basically enough beds for everyone that's not the doctors. That's what I need. I want you to end up here. Alright. Gentle is... yeah, got a bunch of bruises, but nothing that will be, like, fatal. Thank goodness. Alright, schedule. Yeah, nothing's on the schedule for anybody, because it's been the past 15 days of constant mechanoid attacks. I wonder if turning on the ship is harder than this, actually. I wonder if I were to turn on the ship, if I would get more or less injured by doing that. Jeez, that botched surgery on the arm really did just lead into a stab wound, huh? I moved you to the Xbox, I see. Well, I guess I enjoy being on the Xbox then. It's interesting, at least. Interested in being on the Xbox, at least. Yuna is... how are you doing on infection? Oh, Yuna's fine. That should be fine. Can I hold a speech? I don't know, because I don't have anyone who has Enlightened Librarian. That's right. They're my moral guide. I don't actually have a colony leader, which people don't really care about, actually. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you shitting me right now? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No, this is fine. This is fine. Alright. All my melee guys good? Everyone have their weapons? We've got some work to do. Hey, that's you. It is you indeed. It is you indeed. Bio, health. You know, our guys are beaten to hell, but, they're there, at least. Alive. Alright. Everybody move down here. Okay. Let's do another quick save. Save over drone. Okay. Let's go right here. Of course it has to be mechanoid, you know, the one ship type I cannot ignore. Okay, Soldier Boy, once you get that assault rifle, let's have you head over there. Okay. Is it starting to rain? It's overcast, not raining. Alright, yeah, everyone's at a major break risk, which is bad. We're just gonna have to... there's so many mechanoid corpses on the map. There's so many. Alright, how this is gonna go. Gonna position my guys right next to the scythers, because those are gonna be the most dangerous. Start with the scythers. I'm gonna have then some next to the... I have these two next to the... what do you call it? These fellas. Then I'm gonna grab... what do you call it? I'm gonna have these guys over here. They're gonna move behind here. And they're all gonna start with a volley on this guy. And then they'll shift over to this guy. You have to eat your entire colony? I'm begging you not to. We've been through so much. We've been through so much. Everyone's gear is destroyed. Everyone's morale destroyed. We have nothing left. Okay, that's 1 down. It's 2 down. Help out this guy. Jess can move over here. 3 down. Move you over here. Move you over here. Move you up here. How's Leonie doing? Got a stab, but they haven't lost it yet. Alright. And you two help out down here. It just takes like 1 hit. Okay. Alright, everyone break this piece of junk psychic ship. The Twitch chat to Rimworld seems very finicky. Yeah, well, it's not finicky, it's just that I pause a lot, and it doesn't form the soundbite until I unpause. And since I'm pausing all the time, it could very well be you have like 5 messages in that time frame. So then it'll say it won't play, and then it'll say all 5 at once I unpause, 10 minutes after he wrote the message. So it's more of just how it's implemented, which is, I mean, that is the way to implement it. I don't think you could do it any other way. How much rice do I have in the fields? Not enough. Yeah, genuine. We've just spent so much time fighting that I haven't had time to, what do you call it? I haven't had time to make, literally cook food for my people. I have indeed killed you. It was necessary, unfortunately. It was necessary. So I had to do it to you. I had to do it to you. Alright, where's Soldier Boy? Slowly walking in. Did you lose a... You didn't lose a leg. You're just very injured, so you're walking slow. Alright. I need you to tend to Soldier Boy. Where's Plant? Alright, I'm just gonna do the operation install your prosthetic shoulder now. Gonna do that operation now. And I'm gonna make you have industrial tech for this, so I make sure it goes through. Operate on Plant here. Yeah, their torso. If I fail the surgery, they should survive. Which is about where I'm at right now. Do you not have sterile floors? I don't have a hospital. I just have this random room I set aside earlier. This isn't exactly what I'd call a hospital. Okay. Yay. That's good. You right here? Okay. What I need to do... Where is Gentle? What is your problem? Sleeping? Alright, once you're done sleeping, I am gonna have them go, I'm gonna have them forcibly finish making this, prosthetic leg. Actually, I want specifically Gentle to do it just because they're much faster at it. I need this prosthetic leg already so that I can give it to Cook so that they can actually move fast enough to do stuff. You know what? No, you're doing this now. I don't care. You have high recreation and you have enough sleep to not collapse by the time you finish. It will be slow and it will be not fun for you, but it's necessary. Because I need to get Cook up as fast as possible. Do I have anyone else that can cook, actually? Anyone else that can do that in the meantime? I guess Soldier Boy is on it. Soldier Boy is going to be #1 cook now. Same with Jess, until I get Cook up and running again. Okay. I mean, Cook is up and running. The problem is the destroyed left leg means her movement is terrible. Keeping Rose. What is this? Wait. If I go to my quests, I don't actually know what quest I have anymore. I don't know what quest I have anymore. We've restarted we've restarted a few times here. Camp attack. Yeah, okay. So I don't have the one for Plasteel anymore. I mean, we gave up what was essentially a very easy quest for, that would have given us 3,200 Plasteel, which is an insane amount. But there's just no coming back from that. There's no coming back from where we were in a death spiral. We had 2 colonists dead, all of the other ones were on death's door. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at my goddamn log. Look. I'm sorry. I'm getting really upset. I'm sorry. I don't normally mold, but look at my goddamn log. 2nd of September, raid mech hive. Also, we had to fight a 1st of September, psychic ship. Where is it? 12th of Jugas, mech hive. 12th of Jugas, another mech hive. 9th of Jugas, 2 deep infestation. 7th, psychic drone. 15th, another mech hive. Not to mention there were two other ships that fell that we had to fight in the meantime. I'm so confused. My guess is my colony wealth is too high. My guess is my colony wealth was way too high. Yeah, I guess my wealth is just too high right now. So they just keep... I mean, you can look at all of this. When was the last time I... Alright, we're loading this autosave. I'm re-rolling that, Randy. I'm not dealing with that. Unless it's saved right as they spawned. I mean, Militors are... Okay. Militors aren't that bad. They're not that bad, but there's 20 of them. There's 20 of them, and my guys are out of armor, out of health, out of morale. My colony... Honestly, I'm tired. Maybe my colony's doing better. I, as the player, am tired right now. I, as the player, am tired. I want to build cool things, not have to deal with the 8th raid of the run. I need to get advanced bionics here as well. I need advanced bionics to replace all of this. Sorry. I am sorry. I've been... Did I really push you? How did I push you into a sad wander? Great. In my attempt to speed this along, I screwed myself over. I'm gonna go... Alright, I need to go to... Where is it? Priorities. Prepper is gonna be back on harvesting and growing number 1. Because I need to harvest and grow more. Okay. Yeah, I really just need more people than I have doing this. Okay. Yuna is healing. Alright. We've almost healed the non-permanent injury. When did you lose your left hand? And you lost your left hand? You're kidding me. Okay. Yeah, no wonder they're making stuff so slow now. Their manipulation is terrible. Alright. Crap, okay, so I'm gonna have to have Lei make stuff from now on until I get this bionic research and can get a new arm on him. Like, switch to console. I'm honestly, I'm really considering it. I don't know what roles Randy's on, but he's on ones that are not vibing with me. Okay. This global warming debuff as well is just, I really need this to stop. Because this has been for 40 days now. Yeah, I don't know how long this will last, but it's making... I mean, it's fall now, so it's manageable. It's manageable, but the summer was just miserable. I mean, I guess I have all the AC infrastructure now, though. So as it continues, at least no one will die of heat stroke. They'll just be really upset about the whole deal. Ione, what is your problem? Oh, you're just in serious pain. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, given everything that's happened to you. Alright, unfinished prosthetic leg. I have a prosthetic leg done, so I'm going to put that on the left leg here. For Cook, because I need them to... anyone that's missing a leg, I need to get their legs back. Because legs... Movement speed... Having no movement speed is really, really bad. Operate on Cook, and we're going to do this with our industrial tech. Gonna do this with industrial tech, because I want to make sure it goes through. it'd still be a challenge due to how this is. Honestly, yeah, normally I don't like doing the community stuff because it's way too easy, but at this point the community might make it somewhat balanced. I mean, I know I'm complaining, I'm still having a good time. It's just a little bit of back and forth. Just a little back and forth. Do I have any prosthetic arms? Okay. We're gonna make one more prosthetic leg, and then we're gonna make the prosthetic arms. I mean, yeah, we're making these at half speed because Gentle's arms are gone. No water. Am I out of water? How am I out of water now all of a sudden? I'm very confused why I'm suddenly out of water. I was running fine with water before. I'll do this, and I guess I can get a pump as well. Oh, is it because I'm still using the... It's because I'm still using the wind pump. That's why. I didn't realize I was still using the wind pump over here. No, let's get an electric pump. Wait. Yeah, let's get an electric pump here so I can actually get my plumbing done. Yeah, the reason it's going so slow is because I'm pumping about 40 liters per day. I'm actually surprised it didn't run out sooner. Let's do this in here, just make sure I got enough. What do you think the greatest game of all time is? It depends on the genre. Depends on the genre, truthfully. There are some games I think that are really good for their respective genre, but I don't think would be... Yeah, I don't know. I know that's such a cop-out answer, but it really is the truth. Depending on the genre, some games are going to be really, really good, but are they better than another game that's a mastercraft in its own genre? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have games I really like. Trying to think if I consider them any, like, the best of all time. Your vote is Quake. Quake is, I mean, I've never played the original Quake, but it was very influential in everything, so I could see why you'd say that. Seems like a solid choice. How are we doing here? We've almost finished this other prosthetic leg, which is good. I go to here. Alright, I need you to... And Leon, I need you to do this last water well. Because I want to make sure I have all the water. Yeah, because the pump can store about 1,500 per day, so this will give me about 3,000 liters per day. I think that's probably enough. I think that's probably enough. And there we go. I mean, I have games I like. Oh, okay. I guess I can respond later. We got Timo here. Very cool. Alright, everyone is back to not hating their life so much, so back to the work schedule we go. Because without the work schedule, we are suffering a little bit. And I'm just gonna have to hope we don't get hit with another mech raid. I mean, even a regular raid wouldn't be... Well, no, I don't know if a regular raid would be better, because the thing with the regular raids is that because they are less, I guess they're a lower point value, the game doesn't consider them as deadly. Or sorry, like on an individual level. So with mech raids, at least I'm not fighting as many enemies as I would be with a regular raid, right? The regular raid, missing water tower. What do you mean missing water tower? Huh? Electric pump, water well. Hygiene. Did I... Oh, because it's no longer connected. That's why. Because at least with the mech raids, at the very... I mean, I'm fighting like 10-ish each time, but I can... Worst comes to worst, like you saw with that other one, I can just get all 10 of my guys into melee, have the guys with guns hold out until the guys with the warhammers finish killing their dudes, and then just dominate in the melee, right? Like, we can do that. Man, I want to get better shield belts. That'd be very good for me. Why are you so happy? What's going on that's making you so happy? Defeat him. Okay, let's get these guys off Cook. Oh, did I get you your leg? I did get you your leg, that's right. I think Yuna's... Yeah, Yuna's the other one that needs a leg. So I'll get her one as well here in a second. Shrine with a shower. Alright, once this is done, we can get our arm. And then I guess we can then get bionics, which would be great, because I really, really need bionics. Well, actually, I already have bionics. I'm being a little greedy. I'm being a little greedy and holding out for the advanced bionics. Just because, what do you call it? They're good. They are really good, and I want them. So if I go to you, if I go to your success chance for medical operation, yeah, only 89, or that's speed, sorry, 71%. Oh, well, because I'm still under anesthesia. I did not realize I was still under anesthesia from my own surgery. So that would probably make it a little bit lower. I will say, Dig and Yuna are going to be going into the, you're going to be going into the room you can't leave until you bang, because they already like each other a fair bit. Yeah, they already like each other a fair bit. So there's definitely a, there's definitely an opportunity there to start pairing some people up. Alright, meanwhile, you're just making more components for me. That is fine, because I need more. What do you mean surgery? How? I don't have another leg! I don't have the materials for another leg! Okay. Voice for the greatest game of all time is Quake. Welcome back. I mean, it's a classic for a reason. It's a classic for a reason. It influenced a lot of other games out there. I can see why you'd say that, for sure, for sure. I'll suspend this. Actually, what I'll do, I'll go up here. I'll have, I guess I'll have Lei become... I mean, Lei is also really good at crafting. I'm gonna have these become Lei's job, so that they're doing something crafting related. So I'll have them on number 1 Tailor, because this will get him XP, and I need to get materials turned into things I can use, so that I can sell them for money. Are these fallout percentages? I know, right? Like, what is going on with this? I mean, I know prosthetics aren't cheap. I guess it really just comes down to prosthetics aren't cheap, and I've made a crap load of them. Okay. I'll do after this is after I get this prosthetic arm made, I'll unsuspend this. Alright. As far as harvest are concerned, alright, we've got a decent amount of rice in storage. I'm gonna send Prepper back to research. Hopefully he can get the research done. Yeah, like, what is your chance to succeed on a medical here, out of curiosity? 96% chance. Very cool. Very, very cool. Have you ever tried Undertale Yellow? I have not. I have not. What's special about it? Is it like a fan mod or what? I mean, I'm assuming there's something special about it, right? Actually, if I go to, where is it? Floors. I'll do a nice, fine red carpet, because red's a very, what, red is supposed to be like an interesting color, yeah? Actually, so I need to go here. Honestly, for all of these, I'm actually out of the, what do you call it? The cotton now, which is unfortunate, but I need this room done. Or maybe we do, let's see, something else I could put on there instead. Try and save on the carpet. I mean, I could just do like a steel tile, but I'm running out of steel tiles is the problem. Running out of everything. It's a fan game that's better. I have not played a lot of the original Undertale. I don't think I beat the original Undertale, but the original Undertale is very famous, and it's regarded as very, very good. That is quite the claim, I'll say. I'll say that is quite the claim. It's in development for 9 years and released in 2022. Damn. So it's like a full-on, what do you call it? Kind of semi-remake, right? That's pretty cool. Don't you dare fail, Jess. Don't you dare fail this construction. Okay, good. Good. Alright, so we'll have this prosthetic arm done soon in a sec, which is nice. And then once that's done... Okay, so once this is done, I can make my advanced. And once I get my 2 advanced prosthetic arms, I'm going to give them to Gentle. Or maybe... Well, yeah, I'm going to give them to Gentle, because while Lei is really good, Well, Lei's also a psychopath, actually. They're both psychopaths, so I don't have to worry about them getting, like, sad. Not a remake, it's a totally unique character's locations only really start of it is similar. So, like, if it's totally unique, why is it called Undertale Yellow? Why not just make it its own thing, I guess? Because, like, after a certain point, you could just go and start making its own deal, right? Or is it, like, or do they, like, still have, like, characters and stuff from it? The chip is cool, but I don't have... I mean, I'd like to make them eventually, but not right now. Low Rise takes place before first falls into underground. It's the person before they fell. Okay. But is there, like, a reason why they, Is there, like, a reason why they didn't just make it their own? I guess because they want to do, like, the lore with, like, the existing world, but kind of with their own spin on it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, Prepper collapse to exhaustion. Psylink level gain for Soldier Boy. That's cool. Get a little bit more heat, can get some focus. We're trying to get our focus back right now, which is good. And I can also do up to level 6 powers, apparently. Okay. Yeah, so we're working on getting this up. Once I'll make like an actual I'll make this like a dedicated room that's good for Psi Focus as well. So that way, because right now it's just kind of a room where they can gain it, but I need to make it into a special one. Alright, Advanced Bionics. We're close. Completed the main prosthetic arm build, which is nice. Now we have Flakjack. Honestly, all of these I need to suspend because I don't have the materials for them right now. What I can do is I can go to our drill over here. I wonder if it's the uranium. It might have been all the... I wonder if all the uranium I mined just raised my, what do you call it? Raised my property value up, I guess. I guess it would be a phrase. Way too high. And as a result, now, we're getting all this. Or we're getting all these raids all the time. Alright, I want you to work... Oh, Irma's doing that. And then mine, I want you to do this. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Appreciate the water. Alright, I mean, this is starting to look livable. I suppose I could also make this, when the room isn't in use, I could use this for visitors, right? They have their own special little thing, they can get the meals out of here, that sort of deal. Wanna know something? Sure, hit me with it. What is your knowledge for me? What shall I learn today? Let's also increase this to 200 meals. I have way more people now, I need a bigger buffer of meals. The reason you say it's better is because the original Toby didn't really know what to do, but was Undertale Yellow, they were already taking an amazing base to go off of. I see what you're... So it's like, it's a lot more refined. Kind of like how Deltarune is like... I haven't played Deltarune yet, but it's more refined Undertale, I guess, and that... From what I've heard, it seems to be like, it's like, oh, this is what they kind of wanted to do. And it has... I'm guessing... I've heard Deltarune is a bit better. But that's just my friend's opinion, so they might be speaking out their ass. You didn't know sweet potatoes and potatoes were different things? Really? Huh. I guess she's not as potato pilled as us, SMH. I will say though, sweet potato, terrible. I hate it. I do not like sweet potato. I like regular potato. I love it, but sweet potato? Yeah, bleh. Don't like it. Not a fan. Not a fan. Believe Deltarune. Oh, really? Interesting. Ball lightning. Now that sounds really good. The problem is I have $2. I have $2 and no way to get anything up. Is this a one-time use? A single anti-grain shell. While that would be cool, I cannot afford it. I can't afford any of this, actually. I cannot afford anything. That's sad. Very sad. You feel Undertale has a much bigger emphasis on the story. Okay. Interesting. Do you think it's just because Undertale released all at once while Deltarune is releasing in like chapters, right? Do you think if Deltarune had is released all at once, it would be a little bit, I guess, more cohesive and a bit better? All right, we're trying to get more steel. I'll probably have enough steel. I can go right here and unsuspend the shred bill. I can unsuspend the shred bill, and that'll get some more of these guys in. And WT crashes. What are WT crashes? You can understand the corn, but not the sweet potato. Honestly, I feel like the corn. I feel like the sweet potato is more understandable than the corn, right? Because if I hear like if I hear like tomato or like green beans or anything, I'm gonna assume there's a bunch of like different varieties of it, right? There's probably like the main one, but I'm going to assume there's varieties. But if I just heard sweet potato and potato and I didn't know any better, I would probably assume that like sweet potato is like a specially prepared way of potato and not a whole separate thing, right? Playing War Thunder on his own time. That's what it stands for. I see, I see. How is the War Thunder? I mean, aside from the crash, were you having good matches? All right, we're going to grow... Honestly, I need to grow Heal Root again. I need more hydroponics. Alright, I'm gonna go to this guy right here. I'm gonna swap this out for Heal Root. I'm gonna swap this out for Heal Root right here. Because I'm starting to run a little bit low on herbal meds. Did you leak any secret government documents? I certainly hope they didn't. That's, it's really bad if they do, after all. It's not something you should be doing. You should not leak. You will not leak secret government documents on the War Thunder forums. Now, most War Thunder players don't do that, but the fact that it's a non-zero number is where I think the controversy comes in a little bit, because you know those are classified government documents. It is a little turbo illegal, yeah. I get that impression. Oh, I was wondering what she was doing. Although the granite here is nice. I'll have to remember this because I do need to get more granite. Actually, I should just drop the, what I should do is I should drop the drill up here until I hit a granite vein and just keep digging that so I don't have to keep running out of the middle of nowhere to get more of these granite blocks. I'll suspend the granite bill for now, so I don't want to have to worry about that. For the love of the game. I guess it's the love in the game in the sense that they want to have, you know, in the sense that they want to have the, their tank be buffed. Unless you mean for the love of the game and that they just really love leaking classified documents. Which I do think is a slightly funnier interpretation. Alright, I need to make a bionics bench. To make a bionics workbench, and I'll just place it... I guess I'll just place it like right here. I'll just place it like right here, sure. I'll place it right here. Yeah, we'll place it right there. At least 20% of War Thunder players have secret documents ready to go if the devs do something accurate. 20% seems a bit low, honestly. These guys, I'm betting it's closer to like 30 or 40, maybe even 40. May I crash because you were in the temp reward screen of the match that ended while you're in the reward screen? Oh, yeah. I've actually had that crash happen before. Where I was in the temper wards, the match ended and it did not like it. I've also had a really annoying crash where it'll be like the game, like it's because it's not an internet connection thing, because I log back in and my internet's fine, but it'll like disconnect me from a match and then I'll lose all credit from the match. And it always happens like right near the end. So I'll be playing out of my mind. I'll have like 7-8 kills. I'll be doing great, and then I'll disconnect it. And when I log back in, like after the match would have been over, it's just like I was never there. It's like 5,000 or 6,000 experience just not counted, and it kind of makes me upset. You do with both? Oh no. Someone who's angry near classified documents, you are the definition of a neat otaku. So all you're saying is if you had access to the classified documents, you had access, maybe. Animal wandering away. Oh well. Goodbye. Goodbye, trooper. Be free. Okay, we've got... Yeah, I mean, these guys are just vibing down here. Eventually a raid is going to strip this, and it's going to be really funny for the raid. Same with down here, actually. You know, that's what I want. I want a raid to spawn that trips these guys, and they just take each other out. That's the dream. If you had access to them, they were already leaked. That's actually a good point. If you already got access somehow, then that means they've probably already been leaked. Extravagant structure. Silent neuroformer. It's not terrible. I think 1,200 blocks. It's doable for only a Silent though. I don't know. So I'm gonna put you on grow. You a little bit higher on harvest. Because what I want more than anything is for my stuff to get planted. Ah, the textiles trader left ring. Oh, it's not like I could buy anything anyways. I have $0. You would leak them, it'd be funny to get on the FBI on your back because of leaked documents on War Thunder. I don't think I'd go that far. I don't know if I go that far. I think that War Thunder crash might just be a PC thing. Your War Thunder's never crashed. Interesting. I could believe it. I don't know why it would be a PC only thing, but I could believe it. I could believe that that's a thing that happens. We'll go to power, hidden conduit as well. Let's go like this, power-wise. Let's also go to hygiene, plumbing. We actually kind of got to go far down here for the plumbing since it's so far out of the way, huh? Just like that. But no, I would not recommend getting on an FBI watch list for the memes, because that is an FBI watch list. What kind of bulk goods trader are you? Okay, they might have some components for me. They might have something I can work with. Our bionics workbench. I'm going to make advanced bionic arm. Plasteel component. Yep. All right. Make 2 of these guys, and then make an advanced. Make an exoskeleton suit. Yep, I have just enough material to make this, which is really, really good. Because with this, I can make Gentle become the greatest constructor of all time. They are missing an eye, so I'm going to need to get them a better eye at some point. But I can work on that. I mean, hell, I'll probably get the components to do it right now. Because I know I don't think I can get bonuses to quality from better vision. I don't think I get bonuses for it. I just get, I just need it to be at the certain amount. Because getting a higher, what do you call it? Having, like, a higher manipulation doesn't... I don't think it increases, like, the quality or speed of it all. It just lets you, physically do the stuff faster. Fast heal and strong immunity. Oh, wait, these are mine. I was about to say, wait, these are some really good gene packs I could buy. No, those are the ones that they're looking to sell. Big rig trucking. Oh, wait, I really need this. I really want to get big rigs. Alright. Let's sell some of our gear. Say, we gotta... I might have to just sell all my gold. I mean, I have gold I can... Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell all my gold if I want to buy big rig trucking. Big rig trucking. Intro to firearm, that's fine. That's fine. Aside from that, I can sell a little bit of flake I've got. I can sell all the dye I grew earlier, because I don't really care for it right now. I could buy more components. Can I buy all the components? I can't buy all the components. I can buy a decent chunk, though. Alright, we'll do this. Get some more components, get the big rig trucking. get some big rig trucking up in here. And then that should be good enough. What is your problem? Chemical starvation. That's right. I might have to get a joy wire for this guy. I mean, you just kind of, well, at least a little consciousness, but at least that way I don't have to worry about him constantly being upset, right? I mean, what's a little bit of consciousness loss, right? Is this the advanced bionic arm? This is the exoskeleton suit. Wait, did I tell him to make 2 exoskeleton suits? No, alright. I guess make the suit first, that's fine. Both are fine. Both are fine. Alright. This will be good. Okay, I need one of the children to go just haul this for me. There we go. Other child, haul this as well, because I don't want it getting destroyed in the rain. Also, the other components that were over here, those have not gotten hauled yet. Alright. Once you're done hauling, I need you to haul these. The children, I mean, look, they're at growth tier 6. Growth tier 6 is pretty good. I can probably get them up to growth tier. I can probably get them up to growth tier 7. Oh, actually, I definitely can. 130, I only have to go up by 15. 100% I can. 100% I can. They've got, I think, a little over a year to do so. Meanwhile, Ladle, growth tier 3. They've got like a year and a half. So Ladle isn't getting as high on the growth tier list, but that's okay. Alright, what's Construct up to? Constructing. Which is, you know, fair enough. Understandable. Wooden table. Oh. I don't have enough wood for that wooden table. My bad. We'll do a steel table right here instead. Because I'm out of wood now. I'm out of wood, so steel it is. Same with the bookshelf here. This is going to be a steel small bookshelf. Or bookcase, sorry. Alright, we've almost got the plumbing done. So once we've got the plumbing done, it will be good to go. I'm going to set this to critical importance. Because I want some books to go inside here. I'll go right here. I'll set this importance. I'll set these guys to just important, and I'll set these guys right here to just preferred. Reason being, I want to make sure I always have books in this small bookcase right here. I want to make sure I always have books so people always have things they can read when they're locked inside this room. If I got a power... I don't know... Oh, because they haven't built it yet. Okay. About to say, I don't know what they're doing over there. Why is the thing not working? Well, the thing isn't working because the thing isn't ready to work yet. How are we doing up here? Unfinished it's probably going to take, like, about an in-game season to get all the exoskeleton stuff done. But it'll get there. It'll get there. And we're getting more heal root here, which is great. We've got an amount of food. Actually, we have tons of rice over here. We have so much damn rice. We should be fine. Orbital bulk goods trader. Again, it's like useful, but I don't have anything to trade. I don't have anything to trade them. Actually, I do. I have a shitload of uranium. I have an absolute massive amount of uranium I can trade them. So I don't really like buying cloth, but it's gonna be a hot minute before I can get another harvest out. Let's see. I'll sell the lizard skin for sure. Sell lizard skin for sure. I mean, I wouldn't turn down some extra food. No, we've got plenty. Gonna sell no slip here. And what we're gonna do... Understanding harps. Fun, but not really needed. Let's see. You can sell the backpack right here. As far as stuff, I mean, I could buy some components. I could always buy more components. I could buy more steel, but I've got enough steel. Got a lot of, I mean, I've got a lot of components. Well, not a lot, but a decentish number of components. I think right now I just save up my money. Wait until I find... Wait, try and save up for like a neurotrainer or something. Try and save up for a neurotrainer or something like that I could use. Gonna grab this guy. Make it so that this room right here is freezing. Because I don't want any of this to spoil. Alright, and... What was it? Was it mine and Yuna? I got a Yuna. Yuna and Lev. What? Incompatible orientation. Yuna and Prepper. Incompatible orientation. Yuna and Dig? Okay, botched my surgery, minus 20. Well, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Irma's opinion on Yuna is... Had a nice chat, but she's disfigured. Well, she's disfigured because you botched her surgery. You're the one who disfigured her. Okay, well, let's look at... Alright. Prepper is the one with their own room. Let's see who they can pair up with. Ex-wife. Soldier Boy is your ex-wife? Soldier Boy married? Soldier Boy is married, okay. Lei. Cannot romance incompatible. Yuna, incompatible orientation. Let's see, incompatible orientation. Lyric too young. Mine. Okay, they just like them because they're disfigured. Okay, but I can actually fix... Okay. Let's go to mine. What's your deal? You're missing an ear? I can make you a fake ear. I can make you a fake ear. That'll get rid of the disfigurements. Is it cochlear implant? Yeah. Grab that. I think that... I'm assuming that would get rid of it. Yeah, I'm assuming it does. Okay. Let's put this up at the top here. And I want specifically Lei to make it because Gentle's busy making other stuff. Let's see what I can do for these disfigurements here. Let's work on fixing these. Definitely a PC thing. Games on console tend to be way more optimized due to the cap on hardware. That makes sense. That makes sense. Because if they have a hardware cap, then they're, I guess, then they're less prone to having crashes from, excuse me, hiccups from stuff that would cause, from software that would cause a crash. That's 2 ears. Let's see. 3 ears. Does this count as a disfigurement? I don't know if, I don't know if the missing leg counts as a disfigurement or what. But I'll make another prosthetic leg here. I'll make 2 of them, actually. I want Lei to be the one to make them. Except for when the devs decide to try and do something stupid like not optimize, you get 4 frame rate hell of Cyberpunk 2077. Did the devs try not to optimize, or were they rushed? I mean, it kind of the same thing, honestly, but... Well, actually, I don't know. Was Cyberpunk... Because I thought Cyberpunk was just genuinely unfinished. I thought it wasn't like an optimization problem. Or what? Or I guess it could very easily be both. It could actually very easily be both. Let's go right here to Lei. I want you on number 1 manufacturing. I want you on number 1 for all of this. Yeah, that's fine. That works fine. It was both? Unfortunate. And how's it going, Lee Kim? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are... Alright. We're doing better. We check our message logs. We've had a fairly nice Septober. The problem was all of Jogust was Psychic Ship. 2 Mech Hive raids on the same day, by the way. A Mech Hive, a 2 Deep Infestation right before that. Psychic Drone 2 days before that. There was another couple. We've had, I think, 6 Mechanoid raids so far this stream. And it's only been about 30 in-game days. It's been rough, but we're doing better. You understand? Ah, well, I hope that's a good man, at least. Like your kind of vibe and type of man, you know? I hope you're having a good time, at least. And that's what I like to see right there. Alright, nutrient paste dispenser. We've got just enough power for this, which is good. Exoskeleton suit. Luckily, the arms themselves go much quicker, so that should be better. Meanwhile, this guy, yeah, the coach layer implant, a lot easier to make, a lot quicker. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for the arms. I'm gonna have Lei specifically do those because I think I keep forgetting Gentle is missing a hand, so they're at 50%. They're at 50% for their what do you call it? Manipulation. So they're making everything 50% slower, which isn't great. Yeah, like Lei could probably finish the arm in a day. It'd probably take Gentle like 3. So that's fine. That's a-okay. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good time. Let's go to mine here. Let's add an implant on their left ear. And then let's have you do a little bit of resting up so you can get some surgery. Okay. Exotic. It's like Randy went and thought and realized, oh shit, I gave him 6 raids in a row. Let's give him a bunch of traders. The problem with that is, I don't have, crap, I should have given them industrial meds for that. Please don't fail this. Okay, nice, didn't fail. So if I go to, like, your view, okay, good news is, I don't think their count is disfigured anymore, which is nice. So I think it was just the ear is the problem. You're on a mini rant, you play Roblox, a silly game making, a certain developer released a certain fighting game that you're really good at, but it's actually just boring being the good, but very quickly losing interest. It happens. I mean, you basically got a leg up because you're getting in there, like, you've already got all the experience, right? You're kind of there for round 2 in a way. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Alright. What neurotrainers you got? Surprisingly, none. What does Steel Construct do? Guards the caster. Huh. That's interesting. Moisture pump. They don't really have anything I want, though. Yeah, nothing. I guess I could get the radio, maybe. Could give me something. Gene pack. Pale, mild UV sensitivity. Great medical, fast heal, grayless hair. Yeah, there's not really much I can do. Can't really afford anything. They don't have anything I really want to buy, so we'll just have to pass on this guy. You're honestly, if you're focused, your board line will be beautiful to 99% of other players. Your top 100. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, there's something to be said for enjoying being at the top of the game. And ideally, a game would have good enough matchmaking to where if you did kind of get to the top of it like that, you'd be able to... You would get matchmaked into a similar tier as everyone else so that you wouldn't have, like, super easy games, right? That's the ideal, though. It's often it happens is, you know, anybody's guess. You're going through your Saitama arc right now? Oh. What's the game out of curiosity? Is it like a traditional fighting game, or how does it go? Who are you guys? A royal tribute collector? Hell no. I'd rather you guys give me tribute, actually. For putting up with your dumbassery all the time. Okay. So mine and plants. I kinda hate to lose plant, but I think it's doable. So we go to if we go to their social, how do they feel about mine now? Cook Yuna. They're at 0. Okay, no real opinion either way. Wait, incompatible orientation. Huh? Who was it that was trying to pair you with then? Incompatible orientation. Okay, that's just random people, though. Incompatible. Can I romance? Okay, no, it was Dig that we could romance them with. So I'm gonna stick Dig and Prepper in here and try to have them get together. It's not traditional in the slightest. You can't think of any real fighting game that matches it in gameplay. Is it like a fighting game, or how does it... how exactly does it work? Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh, actually, need to do one more thing before I lock them in here for the foreseeable future. I need to give them some lights so they can see. Give them some lights so they can see. Also, they got the books in there, which is great. They'll have their nutrient paste meals that they can grab from. Alright, and now plants go in here, dig go in here. Let's go to both of them can be on the anything. Plant is a little unfortunate because I do really need him for a lot of stuff, but I don't know when the next opportunity I'm gonna get to, you know, just let both of these guys try to get together is, so I'm gonna force them to do it now. So let's go lock them in. All right, now they can do whatever. Now they can do whatever. If we go to their social, yep, they spoke. They had a chat. They connected on the topic of life. They had a deep chat. Okay, that's already really good. Yeah, already up to plus 16. Relative age, opinion. Okay, cool. Yeah, so now they're vibing with each other. They had a deep talk and some chit chat. I think deep talk can go up to plus 50 if I remember correctly. It can go up decently high. Opinion of partner times 0. I'm not quite sure what that means. Does that mean that... Why does that mean 24? So I guess I'd have to romance from Prepper's side. I'm not quite sure how this comes together here. They got slight... Wow. Don't do that, Irma. Don't belittle their relationship status. Don't do that. They're literally going to get together with you in like a second here, okay? You can't look at them and say, "Oh, I'm gonna belittle your relationship status." Missing a bionic arm? Oh, because I need to make the regular bionic arms first. I need to make regular bionic arms, and then I make the nice bionic arms. That's right. Okay, yeah, no, so it was definitely the right move to put Lei in charge of these. Definitely the right move to do that. Yuna, meanwhile, is missing a leg, so let's put that prosthetic leg on her. So prosthetic leg on the right leg. And let's have you rest until healed. It's like an MMO almost in terms of grinding stuff and progressing. There's other players and blah blah blah. It's mostly just played the ranked mode for 1v1s. The closest you can think of is Hinokami Chronicles. I don't think I've heard of Hinokami Chronicles before. Is that an older game? Oh, also, I'm going to reassign you to Dig and reassign you to Prepper. Alright, so if I go to their social, they should be pretty close to the top here for each other. No! Okay, I can still romance on her end. Failed to romance me. You can't. That's like the one problem is that they'll try to they might try to romance each other too soon. They might try to romance each other too soon, and then I don't get the chance. So I'm just gonna have to leave them in here for another couple days. Another day or two. Just I mean 17's not terrible. It's the new Demon Slayer fighting game. Oh, I don't really keep up with fighting games or Demon Slayer. I'll be real, I'm not a super big Demon Slayer fan. Like, I don't have anything against it. It just, never really clicked for me. Oh, hold on. I completely forgot to actually have... what do you mean, no doctor? Oh, that's right. Because, I think Yuna can do it. I'll up Yuna. Sorry, other Yuna can do it. Yeah, you're on industrial. Let's go to here. Surgeon. Why are you not... I don't think I've ever seen... What do you mean no doc? Oh, because I guess they went to sleep. So I have to wait till they wake up. Interesting. If I go to your social... How do you feel about... Yeah, I mean, they're joking with each other. They're doing their best. Plus 21. Come on, I need to get higher than that. Like, you're at plus 87. Yeah, deep talk times 8. Okay. So no, I just need to have them sit here until they get multiple deep talks. They'll figure it out eventually. Stop. Stop it. Stop trying to romance them. You're just gonna rebuff me time. Yeah, we're... Irma, you gotta... Alright. I just want to see what happens if this works. Irma literally just got rebuffed by him. Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean? Yeah, Prepper has an ex-wife. They have an ex-wife, not a current wife. Okay. That didn't work very well. How do they feel about each other? How do they feel about each other? They really dislike each other. Failed to romance me. You gotta be kidding me. Failed to romance? Minus 28? They're both trying to romance each other and they both keep failing. You don't really like Demon Slayer either, but there's ads for it all over. Oh, how do I put this? I don't use services that may expose me to ads, I think is the nicest way to say. Nicest way to say it. And that's the nicest way to say it. I'll have you... Oh, did you already get... Oh, you got the leg on. Nice. Still missing a lung, but it's there. And maybe I go for construct instead. And not to watch YouTube or Twitch. Well... I may... Well, I mean, for both of those, I use ad blocker, right? I just use ad blocker for those. And then for more traditional media, I suppose it's a little bit of a pirate's life for me. Got plenty of rice up here. Yeah, until I get, what do you call it? Until I get Prepper back, I'm gonna have them do, okay. I think it might be too late. They dislike each other. Yeah, they both dislike each other now. There's no shot. Okay, who else could Prepper romance? Incompatible orientation, too young, incompatible orientation, insult, and despite that, incompatible orientation. Okay, Gentle's just disfigured. Liani's not happening because they botched their surgery. What's going on with you? Oh, your ear got torn off. Do I not have a cochlear implant? I could have sworn I made 2 of them. I guess not. Alright. I'll let them stay in for another couple of days. But, yeah, I don't know. I'll go right here. I'll make another implant and I'll have Gentle make it. It's slow going, but somebody's got to do it. Okay. That's one bionic arm done. All right. So once we're done with all the bionic arms and the exosuit, I'm going to slap them on Gentle. And that's probably going to be enough to make it so that they can make the stuff really, really fast afterwards. How long does it take to make a bionic arm? What's the work on this guy? Okay, the work is less on the advanced bionic arm, which kind of makes sense because the majority of the work is on the bionics, and then the advanced is just like doing little itty bitty upgrades, you know? Little itty bitty upgrades. Man, I can't believe they just kept failing. All right, what about Irma? Who can Irma do? Compatible orientation. Could do Lei. Could try and romance Lei here. Because that way... That could work. That could work, actually. I mean, let's see. They already really like Lei, so if I had Lei try to romance Dig, like 5%. So yeah, I just have to, I'd have to increase the opinion, but then I could probably get it there. I could probably get it where we need to be. I'll still see if this works out. They're chatting. They're chatting. They're at, where is it? I mean, slighted and failed to romance. We had a nice chat. It feels like we can talk about anything. Huh. I don't know why they're sliding each other. I don't know. Is it possible to have one person romance everyone in the colony? It is Trudenko. That person for us is Cook here. Everyone loves Cook, except for like a couple people, but everyone loves Cook and wants to get romanced by them. Which is really annoying because people keep trying to romance Cook, failing and getting upset, and also Cook is already married, so they can't romance people. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Seriously, YouTube Premium, only watching a couple of streamers, 2 of which you're sub to. I will say, for YouTube, I do use Premium. I do use Premium for that one, not an ad blocker, Alsora, because I like being able to watch I like being able to download the YouTube videos and watch it with my phone closed. Because that way, it's like, that way I can like have it playing and then I turn the phone off, but the video still plays. It's nice. It's nice. So that's what I'm there for. Wait, how long till Jess goes into a coma? How long has it been since you did drugs? 8 days ago. Let's make some more drugs for you. I'll make some more drugs for you, pal. Don't worry. Over 100 different music videos. I know, right? Like, look, if you didn't want me to... Well, actually, it's like that. I mean, they lock it behind that, I think, for that reason, because I think a lot of people would probably just use YouTube, wouldn't buy YouTube Premium if they didn't have that as like an option. All right, and there we go. Jess is getting high. That's fine. That's what they're supposed to be doing. These two are vibing. All right. I mean, I've got Yuna and Jess kind of here. Part of it is that rice grows so fast. I'm constantly sowing and harvesting it, so it's kind of a full-time job. But that's fine. I'm just trying to build up a decent amount of storage right now. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go to my children here. I'm going to put them on harvesting number, or on hauling number 1 for a bit. See if I can get some of this corn harvested where it needs to be. We got the implant made, which is great. I'm going to go to gentle. I'm going to add, I guess I'll just put it all in at once, right? Saves so much data. It does as well, yeah, if you're not constantly streaming. Because it's like, even if you're just like watching a music video for the music, it's still playing the video, right? Like you can put it down to like, 240p, but that's still more data than if you just download it or have the, than if you download it or just have the, what do you call it? The audio, right? It does save a ton of data, that's true. That's really nice. All right, we made a lot of drugs. Very cool. I do wonder if I wanted to make a bionic ear. It's kind of, nah, three advanced components for a bionic ear is not worth it. Okay, yeah, I have just enough advanced components to get these 2 bionic arms. I will do, what do you call it? I will do all of gentle surgeries at once. I will just do all their surgeries at once just to get them done and done. And then that means right now they can make the culture implant, and I'll actually let them go back to shredding these mechanoids. I don't get a lot out of them. It's kind of a bummer that I get barely anything out of them, but I get something, and something's better than nothing, you know? Alright. Let's see, how are you guys feeling about each other? Let's see. Pepperjack. Yeah, it's really just the dual rebuffs. I don't know if there's a way to force a deep chat, is the problem. I don't know if it's just like a random chance that any given chat they have is like a deep one or not. Not that you have a data cap, but when you did. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even then, it's like, sure, you might not have a data cap, but like, I think a lot of those unlimited datas are like, oh, you have unlimited data, but after like the first 20 gigs, it slows down a lot, you know? At least that's how it kind of seems to be. Wait a second. Do bionic... Oh, bionic arms don't even require a prosthetic. I guess we'll have a couple extra prosthetic arms just hanging around. I didn't even realize I didn't need to go from prosthetic straight to bionic. Alright, and with that, it is time for some surgery. So first off, I'm allowing the best quality medicine because I am not losing, actually, I'm gonna, let's see, wait, that's a bionic arm. Oh, actually, no, sorry, we're not quite ready yet. We still got one more advanced bionic arm to go. Cheaper plans do that, yes, and quite a few expensive ones, yeah. I mean, because it's one of those things where I think a lot of people just see unlimited data, and they're like, oh, that's cool, and then they don't really look further into it. So they're, after a while, they're just like, oh man, I guess my whatever sucks, when it's like, well, no, that's by design. It's doing the thing it was, you knew it was, you were told it's gonna do, it's just they were kind of sneaky about it, right? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to swap them out with someone else. Siege. Okay. Oh, that's not good for them. I'm intrigued by what's about to happen here. I'm very curious as to what's about to happen. Okay. I mean, that works pretty well, actually. They got rid of the mechanoids for me. They took a fair bit of damage. I guess it wasn't the biggest mech cluster ever, was it? Alright. Yeah, these guys got a lot of nasty weapons. And their armor is... it's steel plate. It's not great, not terrible. They deliberately gone for a plan that had less, pretty much everything else, but had no true data cap. I mean, if that's mostly what you use your phone for anyways, there's no reason not to, right? If most of what you use your phone for is for, like, data stuff, or is for just data to, like, stream things, then that's just optimal, you know? Alright. I'll let them build their stuff, because I don't want to attack in the morning. Also, I can get a lot of survival meals out of this, actually. Sorry, I want to, because I as a player right now can't see jack. So I'll wait until, like, in the morning when everyone gets up. We should be fine. Yeah, good news is the AI is weird, so they're gonna probably shoot at areas that aren't me, necessarily. Okay, get rid of this. Alright, everyone meet up right here. Alright, right, cannot go here. Let's have construct do this, so you can sleep peacefully. Let's have you go here. Let's have you go right here. You can vibe still. Jess goes right here. You go right here. Yuna goes right here. Yeah, like they're just shooting random areas up here that I've claimed. All you use your phone for is a call now and then internet. Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're just kind of using it for like a call every now and again, it's like, it's fine. Okay, you guys right here. Let's have you move to down here. And let's save. Let's see how this goes. That one's a little... don't like that, so I'm gonna have the child extinguish that fire. I'll hold the door open as well. Alright. How are we gonna do this, is the question. Let's get Cook right here. Gentler right here. Soldier Boy right here. You're just barely out of range. I could approach from the side over here. That's what we're gonna do, okay. I'm gonna do a bit of a two-prong approach here. I'm gonna approach from above with my ranged guys. Ah, crap. Alright, they're in range. I was gonna say I'm gonna approach from above with my ranged guys and then move below with my melee, but it appears they're already firing at me, so we're gonna get in there now. A jump pack. Oof. Kind of a bummer you can't have a jump pack and a shield belt. I understand why. That'd be broken good. Still a bit of a bummer, though. Alright, let's get in there. Let's have you go right here. You go right here. You go right here. You go right here. I want you guys moving up to right here because it's a bit closer. It's a bit closer. Better shots. Okay. That's one down. Let's have you go fight this guy. Who needs rescue? Somebody does. Oh, that's not good. Try to back off, try to back off. Ow. Okay, Lei is dead in 8 hours, Liani in 16. But they're alive. They'll be fine. Irma there. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have sent in these guys. Maybe I shouldn't have sent in the melee squad there. Because, this isn't going so good for us. This isn't going so great. Let's have Gentle and Prepper back up here. Prepper doesn't have a gun. Why? Why did you drop your gun? They're fleeing? Good. Okay. Alright, you, Cook Yuna, are going to tend to yourself without medicine. I want you... Alright. Tend to yourself without medicine, and then... I'm gonna have you, for all these guys down here, tend to them without medicine as well, I guess. That hurt a little bit. But nobody died. How's it going, Lacros? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We are just doing a little bit of some clean up after a siege here, and it's going. Alright, I need you to tend without medicine. 7 hours, 9 hours, 7 hours, 14 hours. We're just doing a little bit of a recovery from this here. There's a lot of these guys. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's go down this way. Leave the door open. Crap. That's all my that's so many hydroponics. I didn't see that. No, we can't save it. We can't save it. Alright. Clear the home area there. It won't spread to the rest of the base, but that's an unfortunate thing to lose there. That's really unfortunate. Alright, is Lei bleeding anymore or no? So I need you to tend without medicine here. I hope you're having a good day. Although I think you just got hit with ads, so I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Alright. Tend without medicine over here. Jeez, we are very injured, aren't we? Oh, this is a tox rain as well, so we're getting hit with toxic growth, or toxic increases at the moment as well. Oof. This is not going very good for us. Alright. Tend to Liani here. I want you children to rescue right here. And Yuna I want to rescue down here in a second. Jess died? Okay. We can do that way better. We can do that way better. Rumors is going well. I'm glad your Rumors is going well. Ours is, it's going. I kind of botched it. I should have done way better there, and I screwed up. So we're gonna retry that. But you're doing a bit of a transhumanist ideology demands, which had age reversal. Once of them did it 3 times in a row without permission until you decided to double the click self age reversal, and now everything's ticking along. That's good, because isn't it like 30 days to reverse aging or something? It's a lot. When was your first colonist a solo mechanator? Oh, cool. I have not used chronography though. Is that from a mod, or is that a Is that a modded thing, or is that a, or is that just a, like, vanilla thing? So I've not done that before. It sounds cool, though. For transhumanists, it's less than 4 days. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's actually not too bad. But still, if they're constantly doing it, then it's like, it's still like, man, I need you to do work here. All right, I'm gonna have Prepper actually stay up here, I guess, because they don't have a gun for some reason. It's from the Anomaly DLC. Oh, okay. Anomaly is the only DLC I do not have. It's cool. It's a cool one, but I don't know, it just didn't quite, from the look of it, it looked like a very different playstyle than kind of how I like to enjoy, so I ended up holding off on it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. How old is the colony then? Anomaly's the occult one? Yeah. It's the occult one, so I thought, like, it's interesting, but I'm not super into, like, the occult stuff, so I was kind of meh on it. I want you guys to target... What are you... Why are you moving? No, don't move. Go right here. Alright, then target whoever you can that gets close. Alright, shoot these guys. Shoot this guy with the sawed-off shotgun. Alright, nice. I'm gonna have these guys go in from the side and start attacking now. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. More than 5 years? There's no way it's 5 years old. There's no way Anomaly's 5 years old, is it? Okay, that went terrible. That actually went terrible there. Alright, there's gotta be a better way to do this that doesn't involve me killing literally all of my pawns. Since you sailed on lava time, the season hasn't changed at all. Like in winter, the temp drops off sometimes, but rarely to harmful. Oh, your colony age, sorry. I asked a question and immediately forgot it. I do that, not often, but probably more than I should. I'm glad the colony's going well, though. Glad the colony's going well. But yeah, I've noticed that here with the Scarlands tile, that it's pretty much... there's a little bit of a season, and you can, like, it gets a little colder in the winter, but you can pretty much get by. It's just similar to Tempest for it just all the time. And I'm like, if it's, you know, if it's gonna be as similar to that, that's good enough for me, you know? Actually, hold on. I have a... Well, no, I sold all my shells, though. I was gonna say, I have a mortar, don't I? But I did sell all the shells. Alright, what we're gonna do... How we're gonna do this... How we're gonna do this is... We're going to... I want to see if I can hit them from here. Can I shoot any of them from here? I cannot. We can do... But so, if are you doing like an anomaly run for your... Sorry, I'm trying my hardest not to die here for the 8 millionth time. Okay, let me get Prepper in here. Anomaly is definitely more double-edged than usual. Chronophagy ritual is just a rage reversal, so on crack as long as our colonists have decent silent capacity. Sounds pretty fun. So are you doing like a full anomaly build, or what kind of colony are you going for? Or are you just going for transhumanist and anomaly's just sort of a side thing? We can do... How do I... Because it's like I have no cover, but so do they, but they outnumber me by 2 to 1, right? So I gotta be a little bit smart about how I do this. I kind of want to try baiting them into an area that's a little bit nicer for me. Which might be over... Because, I mean, how much cover does a chunk provide? It's 50% cover effectiveness. It's as good as any sandbags I'd place, right? Let's try moving... Being a bit... all over the place. Because right now, I think my problem... right now is that I'm too grouped up, so if like a single shot misses, I still get hit by like 8 million by a different guy, right? So let's try spreading ourselves out a little bit and see if that helps some. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have these guys go up over here, and then I'm gonna have them hide behind this rock right here, so that when these guys then run up here to this area to fight, or to fight me, I can have them kind of pop out from behind and bonk them. You're running a drug and organ harvesting cartel as a transhumanist. You made drugs, not sample them, grab prisoners and harvest as many organs as you can and keep some alive for blood. Most of your money is made from flake and smoke leaf. Interesting. I started a little bit of drugs here. I've got some hydroponics running, but I ended up running out of food, so I switched to rice, and I haven't switched off of rice since, but I really need to. I really need to. Because it could be, getting more rice would be really, really good for us. Alright, let's shoot this guy. Really, or shoot this guy, I guess. I just want to try to get him over here. What is your... You have a 10 shooting skill, Gentle. What are you doing? Oh, you have a mangled eye as Y. You looked out super good in the map. You spawned in at 200 tiles of super fertile. Wait, that's super good. Yeah, that's a super good start. That's kind of insane, actually. So, especially because lava tile, I played on one a little bit. I played on one a little bit, and then I promptly died. It didn't have, like, a lot of fertile land, so getting that much on it is pretty good. Are you making, like, a mountain base, or, like, just kind of a big one? Stop shooting at me, jerks. Alright, I'll send Plant in to help as well. I guess Gentle just can't aim? Oh, well, I guess they're getting some hits, but they do have a little bit of armor. I want you also firing at... Who is the one that's actually... Is it Vetstron is who we need to shoot at? Just a big one? Oh, like a single big one. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. So are you liking the new lava tile? I enjoyed it when I played on it, but I definitely was struggling a bit. Let's try and shoot this guy out here. Alright. Did that land anywhere? I don't see anything on fire, so I'm assuming it's fine. You get infestations, but drop pods are also annoying. I disable infestations. I allow the what do you call it? Deep drill infestation. I allow that because I'm like, that's, you know, in my mind with the what do you call it? With the deep one, at least it's kind of like I'm choosing a little bit to allow to deep drill, so I should, you know, deal with the consequences. But for the for base infestation, I just get rid of it. I don't like it. You swallow any mountain tile off from the base? Yeah. That's the way to go. Okay, let's back up here. Okay, so they do see Lay, so I'm gonna have Lay back up a little bit. Alright. So, I'm gonna let them spread out. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys... Alright, so let's try and see what they're doing. There's some down here. I'm gonna try and get these guys that broke away down here. Gonna try and get these guys that broke away down here. Because if they're relatively undefended, I don't need to kill all of them, right? I just need to kill enough of them that they flee. I just need to kill enough of them that they flee. You haven't changed a lot of things. That's like the only thing I changed, because I just... for me, it's kind of like, okay, I decide to do this thing, so I'll deal with the consequences. But with the, I don't know, if the thing I do that I decide is just have a mountain base, that feels a little less fun. Alright. You're dead in 13 hours. You two still have shield belts, so you're going over here. I'm gonna have you move back here. How are we doing up here? Guys, you've had like you've had to fight like a whole 3 dudes. I kind of need you to be doing better than this. I'm just saying, melee team over here has been crushing it. Melee team right here has been crushing it, you guys. Okay, one of them's down, but that's fair to be expected. Get over there. Go, honestly, melee attack this guy. Actually, no, I want you to go up here and attack this guy in the back. Okay, they're fleeing. Nice. You got a shuttle from Odyssey, and it's actually so good with long-range scanners. You went from barely scraping by components to having to make them out of steel. Wait. Actually, I had not even thought of the long-range the long-range scanner with components, but that sounds like a really good combo, yeah. That sounds like a really good combo, because then you can just do the, what do you call it? Because then you can just go fly to wherever it is you need to fly to, right? You can just fly to wherever it is you need to fly to and move on. That's actually super smart. How is the shuttle? Is it fun? I have yet to get to and experience the shuttle. Still working on that one. Alright, I'll let you guys go. Alright. Overall, that went a lot better. So I just have to be smarter about how I maneuver my guys. So that I use cover and don't just rely on a shield belt to, you know, make sure I don't get blasted. I'm actually gonna end without medicine right here, because 9 hours is a little short. So with the long range scanner, is that for all I have over 1,000 hours in this game. I genuinely don't think I've used the long range scanner once. Is that for is that just for every element type, or do you get to choose what it is? Because you can just get components instead of drilling steel and crafting, it makes it less of a bottleneck. That's when like that makes sense to me. If you just pick them up, it's like, oh, okay, cool. Then we're just good to go now. Gentle's bleeding out. I'm gonna have you capture the fast. I'm probably just gonna steal these guys' organs. I need at least one of them to survive long enough for me to steal a lung, because I am down a lung. Basically just instantaneous travel. Like, that's super good. I mean, we're running the vehicles mod. I'm running the vehicles mod, so it's like, it's not as bad, because we at least have the ability to use vehicles to get around, but it's still, you know, that still takes time, and if I can just, I guess, avoid the time. Alright, lay. Alright, I'm gonna have you go tend without medicine, then I'll have you rescue this. I just want to make sure we don't have any more bleeds. Alright, rescue them. But instantaneous travel to just pick up 1 billion components sounds really, really, really nice. Sounds really nice. Olive and the Fat. Are they already here? How long? 3 hours. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need you to tend to this guy. Unfortunately, medicine's a little bit in low supply, so you don't get to have medicine. You get to get tended to by the doctor. You can choose where the scan, it'll create a mini tile in range of the material you're choosing. It be components. Ooh, because that sounds super good for plasteel, right? Because I feel like I always struggle with plasteel, even into like the late game. Like, you have the deep mineral scanners, which aren't bad, but it still takes a decent amount of time. Being able to just scan a bunch of plasteel, mine it, and leave would be huge. The fact that it actually creates it is really nice as well. I guess you don't have to just hope that it spawns. Alright, and let's send a Gentle, because I think they're the only one who's actually bleeding to death right now. Infection on Gentle. Alright, Gentle now gets slightly better. Actually, they get technically slightly worse care, because I hadn't taken off their previous good care. Yield varies on what you scan for, and takes something with high research to constantly run it. Luckily, I've got someone. I've got what do you call it? My guy Prepper here has 19, almost 20 research. So we're good on the research department, at least. We're good on the research department. It's just a matter of, I guess, having him do it. Because right now, I mean, I've gotten pretty far into the deal. Yeah, exactly. Like, the deep drill being random is like, especially because it's far away too, right? Like, my steel deposit is all the way down here, because this is where the deep drills found it. And it's like, well, what if I don't want my deep drill deposit all the way over there, you know? Another infection on Liv. Okay, fine. You can get... Because I need you to live long enough to not... I need you to live long enough for me to steal your lung. I'm gonna have you... I'm gonna save you with herbal meds. Gonna save you with some herbal meds, at least. And we'll go to the work tab. I'll let everybody do whatever they want for the next day, because that raid... It really does take a single raid just to send all of my colonist mood into the gutter, apparently, which is unfortunate. Yeah, pawn with 20 mine and 2 drill arms. Holy cow. Yeah, that's the dual drill arms, I imagine, helps a lot for that. Just look at a mountain, just say, you know what, I don't want to see that anymore, and it's just gone. And it just disappears like a magic trick. Pretty cool magic trick, honestly. It's just hauling it back to the shuttle. I imagine the hauling takes more time at that rate. At that point, I guess the hauling is the longer thing. Why are you depressed? Stop, just don't be depressed, dude. I mean, you're only in extreme mind-numbing pain. And some malnutrition. And a little bit of malnutrition, sure. Gentle, you are... contend now. I don't want to have to arrest them. I don't want to have to arrest them to force them to get tended, but if they get a little too close to dying, I might. You listen to Sanguine? I did, actually. I did listen to it. It was very good. I liked the contrast when it was like the reason he's staying there isn't because he's like this immortal demigod, but it's the human part of him that lets him, that is why he thinks he has to do what's right. Pretty good writing. You know what? I think I could agree with the phrase peak cinema there. Okay, you're... Gentle, you are not going to die to a rat. You are not going to die because you're in a mental state and a rat wanted to kill you. Are you bleeding now? And now you're bleeding from the rat. You're already at moderate blood loss. Okay. I'm gonna do... Is it... No, I can't calm him down is the problem. I can, like, counsel to get rid of a buff, I think. But I can't, you know, do anything else. You just said to load the shuttle takes forever because they pick the 2 components on the ground one by one. Triggers create a temp stockpile zone by making them haul the components, then they'll stack it on the... Oh. Interest. So you have to... Wait, so you have to make like a stockpile part of it, and then... You make a stockpile and then they do the thing? To choose your favorite Space Marine Legion? I mean... Not really, probably. I mean, I know there's a lot of good ones out there. I'm just not sure what they all are. Although, I know, memes aside, the Excel Legion guy seems pretty funny. The Ultramarines. Although they're kind of like... I guess they're kind of a meme because they're like the poster boys, but they're still kind of cool. So you basically have to haul them into... So wait, does the shuttle have like a different loading zone than just a regular stockpile? Because I just assumed it was a regular stockpile. But the way you're phrasing it makes me feel like understand that it's different. I'm gonna reinstall this like right here and see what I get for the drill. Because if I can get slate, what I want to get is a granite, because I just want to mine granite chunks. So I can get enough granite tiles here. Because I need a lot more... See. Slate. Okay. This is fine, because I do need a decent amount of slate. I'm basic? Yeah, and? Is it weird if they haul a stockpile, they pick up a lot at once? If they just set to load the ship, they go back and forth. Kind of like... Oh, so kind of like with caravans, I'm guessing. Kind of like a caravan. Where it's like, oh, okay, you can either load everything by grabbing it one at a time or put it in a stockpile and then they'll grab it. I mean, I do like them though. It was a pretty cool little speech moment. I mean, we get 5 dudes to help us. For a Persona Core, Wasters from Pest Team. I mean, I don't hate it. A Persona... It's like, what would I use a Persona... Well, actually, no. I know what I'd use it on. I'd use it on Recon Armor. I'd use a Persona Core on Recon Armor, most likely. It's similar to, like, the Caravan. They're very good at giving speeches. Yeah, it's one of those... It's like books like that make me think, oh, wow, I bet I'd really like to read the Horus Heresy. And then I look at all 70 of the books and how most of them are of dubious quality, and I'm like, well... Maybe it's not so worth it, you know? Actually, we're gonna finish pulse charge munitions and get everyone up to charge equipment. If I can get everyone up to I don't know, variations of charge equipment so that they're, you know, good and better at what... Excuse me, hiccups, better at what they do, I'll be happy. You're like humanity actually slaughtering them when those people get exiled. I mean, I do like I guess the more human Space Marine chapters, because some of them do seem a little inhuman, which is, you know, obviously the point for some of them. But I think I like the ones that are a little bit more human. I think they're a little bit cooler to see in action, you know? You had to read any 40k stuff, did finish the playthrough on Rogue Trader, and it was very fun. I really want to check out Rogue Trader. It looks super good. I have, what do you call it? The other game Owlcat did, the Pathfinder one that I still need to play through. It's like, they look like really good CRPGs, but I'm also like, damn, that's really long. I will say, I think the best 40k place to start with are the Caiaphas Cain books, because they're just so goofy. They're so, like, goofy and funny, and Cain is just a really fun protagonist, in that he kind of feels like he feels like the closest person to, like, a sane person in the setting, because everyone else around him is like, yeah, I'll die for the Emperor, and Cain is like, what if we don't do that and we run away? It's really fun. Reading Shadow March series. Ooh, which one is that about? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Don't think I've heard of that one. It has a cool name, though. Wolf Goods Trader. Alright, we've almost finished this, and then I can make I can make Gentle into the true beast I know they can be. I mean, they have the prosthetic leg, so their move will be a little slow, but other than that... Alright. I don't think I can actually do anything for the Orbital Trader, because I don't have anything to sell. It's a problem. You should just read Devastation of Baal, which is just the Blood Angels. Okay. Interesting. Do you have to read all the rest of it, or is it pretty... You can just do whatever. I can sell some of my drugs. I have a little bit, but I'm mostly just keeping them so I can keep my pet waster alive. Yeah, I think it's the uranium. I think the roughly 1,700 uranium I've got is causing my wealth to skyrocket. Which is unfortunate. It's just the one book and it's pure peak. I'll have to check it out. I could grab an advanced component, because I can't make... Well, actually, I can make them, I just don't have the infrastructure set up to yet. I could grab it, though, if I really wanted to. I could grab more regular components. Honestly... I'm kinda... I think... It's like... I just don't have the money right now. I need to get enough money so that I can get a neuro trainer. That's mostly what I need. Alright, we're gonna do an operation here. I'm going to install a... Where's the advanced bionic arm? Advanced bionic arm on the left shoulder. Right here. You are getting the nice best quality medicine for the... No, you'll get industrial. Industrial should be fine. It'll be fine, because if I fail this, I'm reloading the safe. I am not, after all of the work I've gone through to get these bionics, I am not about to not have them. You've read it now? Not because you didn't read it, but you haven't... Oh, you haven't read it, but you've just heard good things about it. I see. Okay, I'll still check it out. I like to read, and I need something to do after, I need something... Although it'll be a while, because I'm still working my way through the Expanse right now. Once I'm done with the Expanse, though, that's going to be really good. I'm looking forward to getting back into 40k. As far as you can tell, it's like humans versus Fae, but the Fae lost, and when they retreated, they created a shadowy boundary behind. That was about 2 centuries or so ago. Story set right about when either the war's being restarted or Fae are aiming for complete annihilation of both sides. It's kind of hard to tell which. Ooh, and have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. You're like, and so far, but your brain just refused to do the reading overdrive it did for the last series. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to do that. Sometimes your brain is just like, your brain is just like, actually, I don't want to do all the reading. Let me just go and, watch TV or something instead. I do feel that as well. Like the first 2 or 3 books of The Expanse, I think I went through them all in like a week, and now the last 3 have taken me about a month to get through. So I think there is like, I don't know if reading fatigue is the right word, but I guess that would probably be the closest to it, right? High female psychic drone. That's not good. So we're gonna finish these surgeries before it gets too bad, and Irma has a psychic break, because I really want to get all of them done. Alright, we got the advanced bionic arm, 2 advanced bionic arms, we're gonna get the bionic torso here, and then finally we need ear implants. I do also need to get a bionic eye. Actually. No, I need 4 of them. I was gonna say, how many components is just for a regular advanced bionic eye? Fortunately, it's too many. You also blame Rimworld because you've been playing it nothing else since you bought it. Oh, this is your first time playing Rimworld. Interesting. How are you liking the game so far, then? It is really, really fun. It is a really fun game, but man, does it suck you in. Once it has you, once it has you, it's pretty hard to lose it. Alright. So we've got advanced bionic arms, plus the exoskeleton suit. Wait, exoskeleton? Hold on. Okay, it's also manipulation and moving speed. Good. So yeah, we will be pretty fast. You're playing a couple of different RPGs before you bought it, untouched since then. You really need to get back, but the Rimmers demand. Dude, the Rimmers are so demanding. They really are. They're like little toddlers that are always trying to accidentally blow themselves up. But sometimes they do a decent enough job of staying alive. Sometimes they do an okay-ish job of staying alive. We're gonna select right here. We're gonna switch this to our cotton plants because we have enough food right now. Gonna do these 2 to cotton. Once this heal root harvest is done, I'll switch this back to rice. And that should work pretty well. When you first totally illegally acquired Rimworld, you get paid for 12 hours at a time. Oh, thank you for the raids in. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. What were you guys up to? Let me get that shout out. We are just doing a little bit of Rimworld in here. Welcome in, Kakuna. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Zen. Welcome in, Flying Rainbow Pigs. Welcome in, Alfei. No problem at all. Seriously, you're great. What were y'all doing? Tell me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You guys aren't stinkies. You guys are not. You're fine. You guys are, I'm sure you guys smell great. Or at least not stinky. I hope you're doing good. We are just Celeste. Oh, nice. How is it? How did it go? I know it's a really, really hard platform. Did everything really? That's awesome. I'm not a very good platformer, so I haven't really dived into Celeste too much. But it's on Game Pass, so I've been meaning to play it one of these days. Too easy, he didn't die once. What is this what it's like to be in the presence of a gamer? I see. I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much right now. Only 700 plus warm-ups? Exactly! Only the 700 plus. Your friend gifted you the Royalty and Biotech Ideology DLCs. You bought Odyssey and the same friend gifted you Anomaly. It's been really fun. Ooh, that's good. Getting the what do you call it? All of the DLCs I think adds a lot. And thank you for the follow, Nikki. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. There's a Rimworld mod. What is Rimworld exactly? But no, it's a really, really fun. But yeah, it's Rimworld, not Rimworld, sorry. It's basically, so Rimworld is a colony sim, so you have your group of little guys up here and you try to keep them alive against all of these Wonderful, wonderful threats and robots. Actually, we're down to only one robot over here. It was rough earlier. I don't... How far back does the log go? I guess it doesn't see it now. It's hard to see now, but we had a lot of... We basically had 6 raids in a single in-game season, which is rough. It's a great game, super fun. If nafsa rain. I think I got that right. Has rain in it and scrugs. What is a scrug? Is scrug a word? I don't think I've heard that word before. But no, I really appreciate it. Tell me more about Celeste. Did you get the you don't know anything, but it makes you think lewd things? So no, you're thinking of the mod Rimworld. That's the forbidden mod. We don't play with that one. We are playing with a fair amount of mods here though. We are playing with a fair amount, just not that one specifically. Just not that one specifically. But no, right now, it's basically, you have a group of guys here, and you have to keep them alive by making sure they stay fed. You have to make sure they stay fed, that they stay, you know, alive. Yeah, I turned them into cyborgs. I just turned a gentle here into a cyborg that's really, really, really good at crafting me stuff, so I can sell it for even more money. It's pretty fun. It's a really fun game. It's I highly recommend if you're into like kind of colony simmy type of games. Yeah, exactly. Colonizer and a side. Well, dystopia is a strong word, you know. For the raiders whose organs I steal, maybe dystopia, but for me, my guys are crushing it. Yeah, Civilization wants to try it. Civ is pretty fun. I'd say Civ is more of like a 4X, is more of like a turn-based strategy. This is like I'm trying to think if you've ever seen like Prison Architect. Oh, actually, maybe kind of like Cult of the Lamb, but like only the part where you're dealing with your cult and not like going into the roguelike elements would be a good one. Don't touch the kidneys. I won't touch your kidneys. Well, actually, where are you? So, fun fact, we are playing with a mod that makes it to whenever you speak in the chat, you get randomly assigned to a creature on the map. And then from that point on, whenever you speak, you see a speech bubble. So you got assigned to this random raccoon. So luckily, I'm not able to take raccoon kidneys, so your kidneys are safe, pig. Your kidneys are safe. Zin, meanwhile, got thrown onto... Where did Zim get thrown to? Zin is also a raccoon. Hell yeah. Got another raccoon. You've always been wanting to try the forbidden mod, but since it's not on the mod portal for good reason, it's probably install malware. Yeah, it's... I think you have to go to a different site for it, so it's probably not super safe to grab. But no, the raiders... Oh wait, actually, speaking of raiders, I forgot about this guy. Let's steal his kidneys. I completely... Actually, I need to steal his lung, because Yuna here got her lung shot out by a robot earlier, so I need to take this guy's lung to replace it. But yes, you guys are trash pandas, which are very cute. And yeah, it's probably not the safest mod to install for your new computer, Lyric. You have Dinosauria because you love dinos, but so far they haven't shown up. Dude, the Dinosauria mod is great. You want to know why? It's great not just because it has dinosaurs, but it has my boy, the Dimetrodon. Synapsid game, rise up. Can I hear you? God, I love the Dimetrodon. But no, Yuna got her lung shot out. But don't worry, we'll get a new one. Luckily, I don't have to worry about blood types, so interesting. Huh. Okay, this is another raid. It's actually fine. Wait, actually, is it fine? Did everyone get, like, their guns back after the last raid? Because the game has a nasty habit of when your guys go down, they don't pick their weapons back up. Okay, Lei did not pick their weapon back up, so there's a Masterwork Warhammer around here somewhere. Everyone else is good, though. I gotta go all the way over there to get it. Alright. Well, go grab that real quick. Your absolute Giga Chad computer. It would be unfortunate for it to get malware, for sure. Rimworld gets more intimate than lewd things. Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, if you wanted to, you could do some... How do I put it? A really good way to... So here's the thing. There are vampires in this game, and they need blood. So if you go to the prisoner overview here, you can turn them into a blood farm, which is fine. You know, whatever. Drawing some blood, it's whatever. But if you see up here, it says prison break interval, 74 days, which means that they're going to try... Every about in-game year, they're going to try and break out of prison. It's just a whole hassle. What I can do instead, though... I can go to the health tab here and do an operation. Now, I'm not allowed to take off their limbs, right? I'm not allowed to do that. I can't just amputate something. What I can do, though, is I can replace their regular legs with a peg leg, and then I can remove the peg leg so they're no longer... So their movement speed goes to, like, I think it's like 10% so they can crawl. So that when they do inevitably try to escape, instead they just kind of flop around a bit, and then I just put them back into the jail cell. And that's how you get that's how you get an eternal blood farm. And blood additionally sells for, I think that's $50. Oh, it's actually only like $4, but you can sell it if you want. But yeah, basically, prisoners are a very good source of income. Because bodily autonomy is something you give up when you try to steal all of my rice and components. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. But no, we're gonna get ready to fight the second wave of raiders here. The game, it's normally, the way the game is supposed to be run is it just randomly give you like various attacks and whatnot. But for some reason we're getting a pretty even mix of a lot of raids at once and then no raids, which isn't supposed to happen. Having blood is nice. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's a good point. I keep forgetting I can just give regular blood to people. I can just give my guys blood instead of, what do you call it? I can just give them blood and then they won't get, what do you call it? They won't die of blood loss. Alright, we've got two groups. Okay. We have 9 up here. We've got 6 down here. So I'm gonna go and grab my 3 melee people. I'm gonna have my melee people deal with the group of 6 because there's less of them, so they can probably just get in and overwhelm. Gotta go. Oh yeah, I really appreciate it. I appreciate the raids in. That's very kind. Totally appreciate the lurk. Please go get some rest, go get some good food, and I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Yeah, so we're gonna move these guys down here. Meanwhile, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. We do have a slight problem. Which is that our person Jess here, who I really need to be, you know, locked in, as the kids say, is not in fact locking in. Instead, they are having a mental break and drinking beer, which is unfortunate. So instead, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kind of speed up our plans a little bit, because, I mean, I guess they're doing a good job taking aggro. So we're gonna go over here, attack these guys. Okay, attack these fellas. But yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. These guys are just hanging out, so they're gonna take a bit to attack me. These guys, because Jess, oh, zoomed in way too far, because Jess had to get a drink, is now over there. Okay. Liani is heading this way. China's heading down here. Luckily, I've got shield belts, which make it so that I can take a couple bullets before I'm actually affected. But they do break pretty quick. They do break pretty quick. As you can see, Liani's getting shot at a lot. Alright. Which ones are retreating here? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for as well the follow pics. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I hope you have a wonderful night. Like, do you need 100 plus hemogen? No. But exactly, no, 100% they're nice to have. 100% they're super nice to have. Okay, who's running away now, though? It's not these losers. Not these losers, because I see them very much not running away. Huh? Who are you? But you're not kidnapping anybody. Nobody's getting kidnapped right now. Oh, crap. No, they're trying to kidnap, them. No, don't let him... No. Don't let him... How did we lose that? You have 14 melee skill. He has 4. He did not have a melee weapon. You had a masterwork warhammer. What are you doing? And this is why we save. This is why we save. Oh no. Oh, well, you know, if the redeem got redeemed, I suppose I have to, you know, I suppose I have to reload the save. Okay. Jess is right there. Honestly, Jess is kind of fine. I'm gonna move my guys right here. The problem with melee is closing the distance, right? The problem with melee is closing the distance. I can go right here, right? I can go right here. If I send out these 2 guys down here, I can probably bop them. But then in the runaround for the rest, okay, so I'll move you up to here to hit this guy. I need you to go right here and hit this guy. Alright. If I can kill half of them, if I can kill 4 of them, we're good. How did you... Oh no, he got hit by a bruise. Okay, that guy's dead. Oh, no wonder this guy won. He was carrying... This guy was carrying 77 pounds of cocaine. That's gonna do it. Also, I appreciate the blender creation, Silvexy. Is there something you want me to do in particular for you? And I'll get it to you. I'll get that to you through the Discord, though, so make sure you're in that. Getting shot in the back by your own mates. Getting shot in the back by your own mates is a lot more likely than you'd think. It's a lot more likely than you'd think. Actually, I want you going up over here. I want you going over here. Because your shield belt is now down, and I want you getting out of the range of the other guys. Okay. Beat up this guy. Keep fighting this guy. This guy just does not want to die. But yeah, is there anything in particular I want to make? Basically, I just go make a 5-minute little fun thing in Blender, and then I can send it on over to you. It is a little... What do you call it? Yeah, I know it is kind of expensive. It's a little bit of a holdover from earlier when I hadn't really balanced the channel points well, so I can... If that's not necessarily what you wanted, that's totally okay. I can get you a different thing. How? He has 1 melee. Oh, because he's high on go juice. Still though. Okay. They're fleeing. Get out of there. Alright, China is dying in 18 hours. You are not dying. Liani is dying in 15 hours. I'm gonna have Irma rescue here. Alright, it's the first hurdle cleared. First hurdle cleared. Doodle to your heart's content. Alright, I'll get it to you. Just make sure you're in the Discord so I have a way to send it to you, and I'll try to get that to you over the next few days. Alright, how are we doing up here? Alright, I'm gonna let these guys go back about their business. I'm gonna let them go back about their business so that they don't get upset just standing there and waiting. Oh, never mind. Now they're beginning their assault, actually. Now they're beginning their assault. I'll let them finish eating. I'll let them finish eating, and then I gotta have them, what do you call it? Go back up there. You want to make your next run a pure militant melee combat ideology? You can do it. It's fun. It's hard, though. Melee is really good, but it is not easy at all. Because it's very much you either close the distance and you kill them, or you get shot before you even get close, and then you die. It's kind of all over the place, which is unfortunate. Well, it's not all over. It's very high risk, high reward, in my opinion, at any rate. In my opinion. Alright. Shoot this guy. Come on, guys. It's one of him. Is this guy on go juice or something? He is, okay. I will say, all of the go juice these guys are on is making this a little difficult. It is a little difficult to fight your enemies when they're high out of their minds on drugs. Okay. Irma, alright. Can you... Because they just, you know, they don't go down. I guess I could get my own drugs now, though, is the thing. So I should probably start doing that. Guns are great over anything in a real combat situation. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, like, in Rimworld, we get a little bit more leeway, which is nice. Alright. They're fleeing. Oh, they knocked out Yuna. The Yuna's, like, the one person I really didn't want them to knock out since she's my other medical person. But could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, at least rescue her. Don't just leave her there to die. Any of them get... No, they all died. Yeah, that's true. In-game accuracy for people... I like Rimworld. The accuracy that people have in this game is certainly an interpretation. Because they are so bad at it. You will have someone point blank and they'll just be missing all their shots. And it's like, okay, I understand. It's, you know, it's hard to shoot a gun. But if I have, you know, Soldier Boy here with, well, technically their eye shot out right now, so I don't blame them that much. But before their eye was shot out with 16 shooting skill and they just can't hit a barn door to save their life, that's when I get a little like, come on, man. Come on, man. Let's also switch you to herbals. Makes a jump pack and some packed with running shield. Yeah. Can you do a jump pack and the shield belt at the same time? Because if so, that's huge, actually. I didn't know you could do that. Because if you could, I'll do that in a heartbeat. The hardest part I'm finding here is just closing the distance so that I can actually so that I'm actually able to get close before I die. Smoke packs are also pretty decent. I don't use them often. I don't use them often because I think that one you can't use with the shield belt, but it might be better, honestly. They're both on utility. Okay. It might be, honestly, it might be worth getting one of my guys to just carry a smoke launcher, and then I just send him with the melee guys so that he shoots the smoke into wherever they're fighting, right? Shoot the smoke into wherever they're fighting, so that way, what are you doing? No, you don't get to sleep when people are dying. So that way they can kind of get cover that way. And it's like, it's a big old smoke cloud, so it's not like it has to be super accurate, you know? Just have the designated smoke guy. And anyone else? Alright, please tend to China. I also need to make a hydraulic jaw now because Construct got theirs absolutely shattered. So hydraulic jaw. Let's go put that all the way up here. I'll get rid of these prosthetic arms and legs. I will probably need them at some point, but I don't need them right now. Alright, do that. Alright. Well, as far as Gentle's concerned, we look at their health now. Yeah, 160% manipulation. What is her work speed? Her global work speed, I wonder. Global speed is 100. General labor is 155. Deep drilling. Why is deep? Oh, because this is just because of lack of skill. Let's see. Butchery, shredding efficiency, hacking, smithing. So smelting research is that smoothing is very fast. Smelting. Is smelting a dumb labor? Trying to figure out how. I'm pretty sure manipulation. I guess that just fixes their general labor, right? Welcome in, Toxic. If you could have both at the same time, be crazy for melee, close the distance, and smoke in the midst of the gun. Yeah, for sure. You just show up and they'd be like, well, I guess I die. I can't see anything and they're right on top of me. Isn't there like a separate smithing speed? Or I see smelting. Is there not smithing? Really? Huh. I guess it's just part of general labor then. So that's at 155 because of the little bit of a reduction from the hurt eye. Boom shakalaka. Now here comes the boom. Ready or not. Here Come... Is it Here Come the Boys from the South? I think that's the rest of it goes. It's been a while. It's been a while, but pretty sure I got that. Oh, thank you for the raid, you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Shaco, as well. Hope you're doing. Hope you're doing well. Let me give that shout out. Yuna, super awesome, cool streamer. Please go check her out. She's absolutely great. And welcome in, Gogo. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Shaco, Toxic, Lackey. Well, you've been here, Lackey. One of your pawns is nearsighted, but you start with 12 shooting and 3 of melee. So, like, what can you do? I mean, if they have drill arms and 20 mining, they're gonna be crushing it. What have y'all been up to? What were you guys doing? I saw you were playing Is This Seat Taken a little bit earlier. I was lurking a bit. What exactly is the game, though? I was a little confused by it. It looks neat, though. Looks very good. I'm doing very good. We had a bit of a rough start here. Because we got 6 mechanoid raids in 15 days. So we were struggling. Now it's been a little bit more spaced out, so it's not too bad. Basically speedrun the entire new game. Oh, nice! So you already finished it? Very cool. We're actually stealing a lung for you right now, Yuna, because you are missing your lung. But with the power of this random guy I found, I can in fact give you a new one. So we're gonna do that. I guess you have to wait until the morning. Lungs are overrated. You need them to breathe. They are not overrated. But yeah, hi for those of you coming in. My name's Shatters. I stream a lot of simulation and strategy games. Currently we're playing Rimworld, which is a really cool sim game where I have these little pawns and dudes up here that I'm trying to keep alive as the rest of the world tries to kill them. It's a very, very good time. Puzzle game, the peeps have some wishes like I don't want to be a smelly guy, so you have to give them a seat somewhere else. Super fun. I'll check it out. I'm not the biggest on puzzle games, but it sounds, if it's cheap and it's, it sounds like it was pretty quick. That sounds fun. I think part of it for me is like when puzzle games go on and on and on, I'm just like, this is too long. But if they're like short and sweet, and it sounds like it has a little bit of character. There's a demo. I'll check it out for sure. Yeah, if it's got a demo, then for sure, why not? Your colonists are slowly becoming full bionic anyways. Exactly. Well, if I could afford to give them full bionic lungs, I would. Unfortunately, I can't. So instead, we're having to do this. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. No need to spend. That was you, Yuna. That was you who just got that. How do I put it? Injured there. Who were hit with the casualty button. Well, we'll see about it. Well, I'm sure we can fix it. We could fix it, I'm sure. A tobled. Oh no, she got a tobled. Not the tobled. Didn't feel like doing it? No, you were the one you didn't feel like receiving a new lung. You were the one receiving the lung, Yuna. You know what? I can respect that. If you think about it, only having one lung is like incredibly, it's just like what do you call it? A bunch of resistance training, right? So your insides, they'll have to adapt to having one lung. So once you get 2, you'll be basically back in top shape. Not the tobled. It's the forbidden arts, the forbidden strategy of tobled. Also, Lyric, you just became an adult. Yes! Wait. No, you're not the guy who got what I wanted. I thought you were the guy with hard worker. You're still good though. You're still good. Sorry, that sounds bad. You're still good. You're still good. Definitely get bang 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 all of this, and then I'm gonna go for a shooting. So I can make you into a shooter. We have cannibal, which pretty nice. Adapting exactly. Rebel. Don't really care about that. Kleptomaniac is kind of meh. Tycoon is interesting. You do have this one passion in social. You do have the one passion in social. If I got your social high. And then I gave you a psychic harmonizer. And then you could get some really good trade price improvements. Lyrics were Boom Shock Waka, now here comes the Chief Raka, the Lord Chief Raka. Oh, it wasn't Here Comes the Boom. Oh, damn. Let's see. They refused to butcher. I guess Tycoon's nice. I mean, it just gives them it also gives them a crafting bonus for some reason, which I don't know why, but I like it. I do like that. Yeah, growth tier 8 is really good. Alright, so you're 13. So you're out of growth, so Lyric's in the weird spot where they're out of growth tiers, but they're still technically considered a child by the game, so they're going into the vat. They are in fact going into the vat here. What do you call it? Until they what do you call it? Until they're 18 years old, they stay in the vat. Because otherwise, it's just not assigned to maintaining. Fine, prepper. Build a growth vat. I mean, it's fine. It's like one season. One season here gets them all the way to where they need to be. I appreciate the work. Thank you so much, Una. I hope you have. I'm glad you had a wonderful stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Or day for you. Or because, well, it's like, holy. When did it become 11 p.m.? It's 11 p.m. my time. I don't know when the hell that happened. I see. Well, for you, I think it's starting to be morning there, so I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Both? Yeah, there you go. Both. That works for me. Alright. And we've got Sophie LeBlanc here. VAT learning. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. They've got their passions. They'll be good. This was a pretty good colonist. Have to leave too. That's all right, chick. I know you're also in that time zone. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys all choosing to stop by and hang out here. I'm having a wonderful time, and I'm glad that you're here to join us. Oh, wait, before you go, this is the room you can't leave until you bang. I'm very proud of it. It's a very nice room you can't leave until you bang. Alright, now you guys can go. Now that I've shown off my little area here, you guys can shoo. Go on. Get! Go on, get! Alright. What I need to do is I need to find partners for these guys. Well, actually... Prepper... Well, no, the age difference. I guess, the age difference is probably too much to get, what do you call it? To get these two together. Wish you all fun and many war crimes. We are currently at 21 of 42, so we're getting there, I suppose. We've been better. We've been worse. What is Construct's problem? Oh, they're missing tongue. Oh, that's right. They're missing the jaw. They need to put the jaw on. I'm gonna have Lei actually just finish that real fast. Gonna have Lei finish that, and then I can do that surgery tonight over the night. Or they'll have a mental break. That'll also do it. Oh, and exotic goods trader. Let's have soldier boy. Please have an animal neurotrainer. I just need an animal neurotrainer. Now that we have Lyric here, with the massive animal bonus, they could probably get up to 10 in one go. Or at least high enough to then start training other stuff. Skill trainer, artistic. I don't want artistic. Yeah, okay, yes, this is what I've been waiting for. Reimplanter. I need this. And unstoppable. Okay, reason being, Reimplanter lets me put my genes into another person. Which is really good because I have an absolutely cracked gene build. I have an absolutely insanely good gene build. Back, right, where is it? Back in here, I have contents. I have fast heal and strong immunity. I have fire resistant and psi sensitive, and I have never sleep. Now you may think, wait, hold on, isn't that going to give you like absolutely terrible metabolic complexity? Yes. However, what I can do is I can just give all my colonists a nuclear stomach, and then they'll probably figure it out from there, right? Like, the nuclear stomach reduces the food requirements by 4%, so, or by 25%, or sorry, to 25%. So, I trade off the occasional cancer for an absolutely cracked gene line, which is really, 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 really good. So we could do, I mean, we could also try throwing on some of the debuffs here. Like slow heal. I could throw slow healing in there and no, slow healing's a rough one. Fire spew and great social. Now we're just gonna grab, where is it? Reimplanter. Gonna grab reimplanter. I need an archite capsule, but I already have an archite capsule, so it should be fine. Now money. Okay, I need to sell stuff. I'm gonna sell the boghound because I don't care about the boghound. I'm gonna sell the scyther blades. I don't really care about the scyther blades. I'm gonna sell, I do have a lot of books, so I really need to. I'll sell the, I could sell the arm and the leg. I guess I've upgraded. I'm upgrading to, yeah, I'm more or less upgrading to bionics. So I guess I'm moving to advanced now, aren't I? In that case, we are gonna sell, yeah. All right, let's sell a prosthetic arm. Cool. And then, where's the gene pack? Gene pack reimplanter. All right, Soldier Boy, I want you to immediately sit. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Soldier Boy, I want you to immediately bank it. All right. Next, we're gonna research the nuclear stomach, get the nuclear stomach, and then we'll start doing this. Okay. No, that's really, really good for me. Cool. Because then essentially what I can do is I can get gentle. I can get them all their insane stuff. I can then get them the really good gene line. I can then implant that gene line into Lei, who's our other main crafting person. And then my main crafting people will just never need to sleep, have fast wound healing, they'll just be insanely good. They'll always be able to churn out stuff for me. The 8 hours of sleep they used to get will become an 8-hour workday. Yes, yes. Enormous building. Kyle's Prince legendary. Principle of miniguns. Persona Core, I'm really leaning towards. Really leaning towards it, just because I don't have enough blocks for it is the problem. Unknown survivors. Interesting. I'm gonna possible future. I don't know about this. I feel kind of bad. But usually those survivors betray me and then I have to fight them, right? They almost always they almost always betray me, so it's like am I just preemptively, you know, am I really dealing with them or am I just shoving off the inevitable? What we are going to do once Liani's good, we're going to get this Ancient Danger. We're going to open this up, see whatever's inside. We're going to see whatever's inside, and then we're going to go and... Oh, also, we should probably let these human corpses be grabbed for food. But we're going to see whatever's inside. But more importantly, I'm going to mine out this area and turn it into a new part of my base, which I'm probably going to go more like kind of down this way, a bit of an L shape, because right now my production is less than ideal. I don't have like workshops. I have my initial starter base and I've just been shoving everything into it since. That's not great. So I'm gonna go, I need to go and get an actual base set up here. Let's see. Yeah, so far we're doing that just fine. We're just kind of shredding the mechanoids. Yeah. Once I get this next set of cotton plants, actually I'll wait till I get my, actually I'll go right here. I'll make sure that, okay, Gentle is the one doing all of these, good. Good, because they're the best at making stuff. Once everyone gets all their gear back and is good to go, that's when we'll go for the Ancient Danger, just to be on the safe side. Because the Ancient Danger, well, it's called an Ancient Danger for a reason. It's dangerous. It is dangerous, so we don't want to just walk into it willy-nilly. What I can also do in the meantime, though, I'll do floors. Let's get our sandstone, sorry, not sandstone tile, granite tile. Let's get our pathway to here. It's like 500. Let's do that, and then... Okay, so it's a little bit closed here, a little bit closer than I thought. But that's fine. We're gonna build our pathway right here, just for going along this way. And then we'll go build down here. So like right here. And then this way I can just go around my base a little bit quicker. We'll also do this bit right here. There we go. Okay, that's good. That is all looking good. Looking very, very good. I guess I could get the structures built up here for the hydroponics. I don't have the power to support those hydroponics yet, but I can get the structures built at any rate. What I'll probably want to do is I'll get heavy bridges, and then I'll make this area right here into a solar farm. I think that'd be a good idea. Make this whole area into a solar farm right here. So that way I could just have more power. Because the wind turbines are kind of meh, and if I do want more hydroponics, so I'm gonna need more sources for that. I also have 3 more, what do you call it? I have 3 more of the, here, let's install a hydraulic jaw. I've got 3 more of the geothermal gens I can use, which I will likely do. Which I will likely do as well. Those 3 can probably get me another hydroponics right off the bat, and then from there I probably would have to supplant the rest with a solar farm. Stop failing. How are you failing surgery so much? How are you? Why do you keep failing surgery on people? This is like the second. Geez, their head's almost. You literally almost cut off their head. Leonie, this is the 3rd surgery in a row you failed? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Success chance is 100%. I don't know what I'm missing from her. Oh, and these aren't cheap component-wise. Actually, what we're gonna do... We're gonna build our hospital, because I need to get I need to get a hospital already. I need to have hospital beds. I need to have a vital monitor. I need to have a sterile room. I need to just have a hospital. I need to have a hospital. And I'm gonna put the hospital in this area right here. This area right here is where it's gonna be. And I'll go like down this way. Use this area right here for production. And then, so this will be for hydroponics. I'll probably convert this room right here into hospitality stuff. Probably convert that to hospitality things. And then, that should be good. That should be fine. As far as food is concerned, we got 2,000 rice hanging out there. So that should work okay. So we're fine. For construct, well, they're having a terrible day because they just got their head nearly chopped off. But the rest of my guys are building down here, which is fine because they're not really able to build anything else right now. What are you doing? researching. What are you researching? Pulse charge munitions, that's right. Okay, so I need pulse charge munitions researched. Well, not really. And the reason I say not really is because, what do you call it? Even if I get them, I can't produce, I don't have enough components to produce them right now, so it's kind of excessive for pulse charge munitions, but I guess it is what it is. I guess it'll be nice to have, so once I do get that production up, I can immediately go into it. There's not much I really need to immediately research right now, you know? There's not much that I immediately need to just go like, oh, I need this, right? So I guess it's working out okay. Solar flare, that's unfortunate. Biostarvation. You're not biostarving. Oh. You are, because if you're inside the vat, then you biostarve. Gene bank needs power. Yeah, it'll come back in a bit. I have like I have a while on this guy for the solar flare happens to destroy it entirely. The food's not going to do so hot though. I don't think we'll lose all the meals, which is mostly what I care about though. Yeah, unrefrigerated. Yeah, we got 4 days. Solar flare's not lasting that long. Solar flare's not lasting that long, so we're good on that front. We are good on that front. Okay. Over here. Yeah, problem is we still have global warming. Gee, yeah, it's winter right now and it's still 67 degrees out. 60-something degrees out with global warming is wild. I'm gonna have you enter the growth vat again. Sorry, Lyric, you are going into the vat. I'm actually gonna go to everyone else now. You guys have had a few days to, you know, get it together, relax a little bit, but it's back to the actual work schedule now. Back to the actual work schedule. And Lyric is actually no longer a child, so they are now on a regular work schedule as well. Let's do that. How are we doing on steel? Alright, Alright, we're back to doing pretty good on steel, so I'm gonna unsuspend this bill. Let's make like 50 components. If I make like 50 components, that should be enough to get... With 50 components, I can finish getting all of the rest of these... What do you call it? 50 components, I can get the rest of the geothermal gens locked in, and then also get another set of hydroponics up, which would be great. Planning your graph ship on Excel spreadsheet because you're going insane? Hell yeah. Like you're using the cells to act as like kind of the design of the cells, or do you mean like stat-wise you're doing that? Because stat-wise is kind of crazy, but in a cool way, you know? Alright. I'm going to save. Going to save. Irma. You are going to go. You're going to operate on Liani here. You are not going to fail your 3rd surgery in a row. Alright. You know what? I'll even let you use the actual medicine for this. That will help. That'll help. Use the actual medicine. Don't just use a bunch of herbs when, I guess, replacing someone's jaw. You're not going to accidentally stab them in the head another 20 times. They're going to be fine. Designing the cells, you just turn them into squares and using color codes. I like that. Insanity opens you to more creative possibilities. It does do that. But in this case, I just want them to be okay. Okay. That's looking good. This is looking good down here. We actually have a little bit more than I thought as far as the, what do you call it? Well, I guess because we've been making a bunch of these blocks, haven't we? Which is nice. It's good to see that we're not going to run out of these for a hot minute. Alright, so we get these blocks down, and then furniture, hospital bed. 5 components, 120 steel. Improves medical outcomes over normal beds. I'm going to get 10 hospital beds. You're going to make it a 41 by 41 inner space. That's pretty good. I mean, that's like, how many colonists is that for, though? How many colonists is that for, out of curiosity? I guess it kind of depends on the number, but it sounds like it's pretty big. I mean, that's what, 1,600 squares of space? That's a lot to work with. Alright. In this, and then people are getting fully healed. Unfinished flak pants. Yeah, so we can use our last little bit here to start getting these flak pants done. Although the cotton is almost finished, which is great. It little injured because it was... You gotta be kidding me. Colonist Scrapper Iacus? Who the hell is Iacus? Oh wait, no. Scrapper Jeweler is... Who is that? Who? Is that one of you guys? Did your sister just arrive to kill us? One of you has a sister, apparently. And it's going to be kind of unfortunate when we kill her. Some of the inner tiles you're leaving room for are thrusters. Oh, you'll have 200 to spare for decorations. Nice. Dude, I'm telling you. It's all about presentation. It's all about presentation. Okay. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? I think I approach from the side here and I shoot them. I shoot them from here and here, and then as they get close, I blast them. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, most of my guys are doing okay-ish. We're not going to take construction in here. Yuna needs a gun. Assault, rifle. Alright, Yuna, you're going to go from right here straight to grabbing the gun. We got lucky that it's on the way for it, so she can just pick it up and go. Mine is going to go over here. Some of the inner tiles, you're leaving room for thrusters. Does the amount of thrusters like actually affect like how far you can go and stuff, or is it just purely like a visual thing? Purely just kind of a little fun thing that is like, oh, you know, I have a lot of thrusters, so I can go to XYZ place. Also, Lyric. Oh yeah, you're in the pod. Good. Good. You are bio-starving. Okay, get out of the pod. Yuna is strapped, so let's head her down this way. Alright. Your plan is 12 colonists limit. You're at 11 right now. We'll probably have to run to married wives and fertile soon. Oh, I completely forgot about doing anything like that. That probably would help given I have... well, I guess right now they haven't had any more kids, but before they were having way too many of them. Alright, good news is their defenses are facing the wrong direction. Okay, so how do I want to approach this? I think right here, here is where I want to go. For my ranged guys, so I'll go right here, right here, right here, right here, and then Yuna can go maybe over like right here. And then we can get some shots on him. Okay. So they're going to charge me, which is fine, because this is what I have these guys here for. They get close into melee range, I kill them. I didn't realize this guy had 7,000 drugs. Alright, I want you guys to move back. Gentle, I want you to move back. Alright, he died. I didn't realize there's just 7,000 flakes sitting there waiting to be picked up. Very good. Yuna, I'm gonna have you move back to like right here. Managed transhumanist needs a lot of space for pods and supercharges. If not, I could probably afford 20. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay. So it could actually even be even better. Yuna Stellaris is hunting Yuna Stellaris for food. I don't know. I will say the mod isn't supposed to work exactly like this because you're not supposed to have multiple. You're only supposed to have one person per thing. So I'm not sure why Yuna's got. I think had three characters spawn with her now. They've decided what they can steal and are going to leave. I see. All right, Jess, go kill this guy. Shaco Revenge. I guess they shot a bog hound for some reason. Did they steal my drugs? They didn't steal my drugs, luckily. Okay. So far so good. Gonna move this guy up here to bonk this guy. Alright, bonk him. And then this guy, I guess same deal. They're kind of, ooh, I want you to go right here. I want you to go right here. Alright, now they're fleeing. Nice. Okay. As far as raids go, they took their barrel back. I kind of wanted that. Still, though. Got some high explosive shells, which are nice. Haven't had any of those before. I've only gotten the incendiaries. Excuse me, hiccups. A bunch of components, too, which is great. Bunch of components, too, which is very nice. And pods being uninstallable does make that a possibility. Oh, wait, like, can you not move pods to a different place once they've been installed? That's a little unfortunate. So the only injury here was Yuna with a gunshot to the right arm, but otherwise they're doing pretty good. Nice, I'll take it. That works well for me. I was about to say, someone should haul the drugs. Looks like someone is indeed hauling the drugs. Yay. Alright, we'll go to jobs here. Fine, you guys can take the next day off since you technically did work today or whatever. Fine, I guess you can be my little work champ. Alright, and we're gonna do this. Do a little of that, and just like that, we've got our colonist set and ready to go. Normally you take 2 by 3 plus 1 interaction, but if they're not in use, you can reduce them to 1 tile. Oh, I see what you mean. Because you can just have them take the tile space they're being held on. Ooh, Shadow is... You know what? Let's capture this guy. See what we can get out of him. Yeah, plenty of critical alerts. It's fine. I'll have Dig tend to Yuna up here. And we'll get you a better lung here in a second, I promise. Alright, 16 granite chunks. Let's go right here. Let's like unsuspend the granite bill as well. Because I want to make sure I have enough granite to get all these pathways. Can you store them on shelves at all? Because then you could theoretically store 3 per shelf. And then I guess you just deploy them and you wouldn't have them always on. You just deploy them as needed on a per person basis whenever they require a supercharge, right? I think that's how I understand it. You have to keep a stockpile zone on the ship, but that means more leeway to colonist limit. Yeah. Shadow is bleeding to death. Very cool. Let's have you do this, actually. Shadow... Lei has an infection. What? When did that happen? I didn't even realize Lei was injured. Also, Lei, I need you to clean the hospital. Including the bedpan. Alright. Infection tended. Yeah, they'll be fine. Oh, they got a burn is why. Didn't even see that. You think furniture ones can't be on shelves? Probably not. I'm not sure if I wasn't sure if there was a mod that let me do that or not. So I feel like I've done something, not with the superchargers, but furniture before. But that definitely sounds like something that would be a mod interaction. Alright. Almost finished building all these guys right here, which is great to see. Alright, if we go for the hospital right here, if we go, we could use we'll have 2 doors. Well, actually, let's have the doors kind of mirroring this guy. Structure. Ideally, I want these to be auto doors at the time. So we'll turn them into auto doors eventually. And then we'll go to furniture. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. And then it would be, let's see. I want to go to miscellaneous and I want to grab the vital center, which goes right here. And I don't know what the range on this is. I mean, I'll put 2 of them because I just think the aesthetic is cool. I'll do things for the aesthetic. I'm fine with that. Intravenous drip stand, and we'll do, what is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we're gonna have the vitals monitor. Our vitals like this. 1, 2, 3. All these guys. Reason I have 12 hospital beds, I seem to have a lot of people in the hospital all the time. So this way I can have, if need be, every single colonist in a hospital bed recovering. Because it does increase, I do believe that hospital beds do passively increase recovery speed, right? So for that, I would probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, maybe I don't do it like this, because the intravenous are kind of expensive. Help immune system and blood loss recovery when placed directly adjacent. Okay. I don't know if that includes this right here, or if I have to do... Yeah. No, definitely the sterile, for sure. And maybe I do more like this. I might have to break it up into like individual rooms on the... Because I don't know if I can do... I don't know if for the intravenous stands, if I have to place it right next to, or like near the head or not. You skip hospitals, transhumanist, the pods deal with wounds and scarring. You could probably skip for the scarring part, but for the, just, what do you call it, the bonus to, recovery, I think you'd probably still want, and for surgery as well. Okay, let's assume that I'm just gonna do right here for now. I do miscellaneous. I do the vital center, like right here. And then I do furniture, hospital bed. 1, 2, 3. Let's do... I'll start it, but I'll have it kind of go to the side a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess 8 is probably enough. Well, is it? Is it enough? I don't know. Let's start... Because if I do this, right? If I do this, I can get 12 beds in here. But 12... I mean, if I'm a size 12... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I'm a size 12 colony, I'm probably not going to need more than 8 beds, right? Well, we've had raids, though, where literally everybody needed a bed except for the doctors. No, we'll stick with 8. I don't want to go too crazy with it. If I find that I'm consistently needing more beds, then we'll just make more beds. If I find that we're consistently needing more, we'll make more. Otherwise, we'll keep it as is. Intravenous, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll go structure, slate wall, build right here. Okay, these guys actually need to be moved back 1. These guys need to be moved back 1, just so I can make sure I have the right distance. So 1 and 1, get rid of this guy, move him back a little bit more. Again, this is just because I like the design of it. It doesn't have to be like this, but I think the design is cool. And what is the game for if not for trying to not only survive, but thrive? Make a base a home, you know? That's what I aim to do. So I try to get like cool designs for all my stuff when I use them. Alright. Do this. And then I'll put shelves right here. So furniture, I'll put a shelf right here. That's just going to have... This will have just all medicine at top priority, because this is where people will go if they need medicine. Probably not for either. Generator from anomaly is super efficient, but the power source is unreliable. Oh. So how does the anomaly generator stuff work then? Because I've never used it. How exactly does that all go down? It sounds interesting. It sounds pretty damn cool. it's a little, technically a little offset from center, but I kind of like that. I'll probably turn this into like a little statue garden over here. Like a little statue garden that my guys can just walk around, and maybe some picnic tables. I need to put a big old picnic table in the center here for my guys to use. I really just need more tables in general around here. I just need more tables around in general for my colonists to use. For now, actually, let's disable producing all of this, except for the walls itself, though. We'll get, what do you call it? We'll get the rest as we go, but let's make sure I get enough components to get everyone's gear fixed first, and then once we're good on gear and all that, we can, what do you call it? Once we're good on gear and everything, then we can start using components for this. Medical emergency on Shadow. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Just a little bit of blood loss. Lay needs their infection to be treated, so I want you to go do that now. Want you to go do that now, pal. Although a negative psychic debuff sounds pretty rough to me, because it's like, oh, you just have, I'm guessing, creatures from beyond the void trying to eat you. That's a little bit of a mood. I can see how that's a bit of a mood debuff, you know? Runs on bioferrite, which is a material you harvest from anomalies you imprison. The generator is the second most efficient power per generated of all generators at 6 watts per tile, but it also has a circle of psychic move debuff because it runs on the torment of anomalous creatures. Ah. So it's like, it's, you know, great energy at the cost of everything else. Soldier Boy. Isn't Soldier Boy married? Yeah, Soldier Boy, stop. I need my colonists to stop hitting on... I swear, my colonists only ever hit on the 2 other colonists that are married. Everyone else is just... I don't even know what they're doing. Alright, I'm gonna sell a bunch of drugs. So in other words, it's really good for the ship because you have limited space. So you can get a lot of, you can get a lot out of it. That's good to know. Do like minus 50, because I need to keep some drugs for my guy who needs them to, like, live. Sterile and Hulk body. I don't know how that would affect things. I'll sell the bio-kitted sniper rifles I don't care about. I'll sell the bullpups. Basically, any of my guns that I'm not using, or any of my tainted gear, I'll sell. Same with any flak gear that's below 50%. Anything tainted or below 50% is getting sold. I know that's masterwork, it's fine. It's fine. I can make more pretty easily. For comparison, a wood chem is 250 watts per tile, so it's more than double that. Ooh, that is actually really good when you put it that way. So I guess it's how do you trap anomalies then? Is it like a special quest line you do, or because I have not done anything with anomaly, because that doesn't trapping anomalies does not sound like it would be an easy thing to do, you know? It sounds quite difficult, actually. Alright, most people are happy-ish, so we're gonna go back to a regular schedule. Go back to a regular schedule, so we get stuff done when we need to get stuff done. Oh, and I need to throw, what do you call it? I need to throw a lyric back in the vat. I'll throw them back in the vat. It's a decent amount of silver. But I check, like, your gear. Alright, I mean, it's... Overall, it's not fantastic, but overall, it's managing, you know? Overall, the gear is okay-ish. Yeah, so we'll do kind of like an L shape right here down to here. Also, who's missing their Warhammer? Because if there's a Warhammer for sale, that means someone is missing theirs. Construct. Warhammer. Yeah, you need to pick that up. Crop sprout. Large group of apple trees have sprouted. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. It's in the area I can't get to because of these guys, but it's still nice. Still pretty good. I can enjoy that. Go Frenzy for Yuna. Cool, very cool. Yeah, so I imagine we're going to be making a lot of flak pants and jackets here, just as people those are, I think, the two things that we haven't replaced in a while, so people are going to be swapping those in and out for stuff. But yeah, get the hospital set up so that I can actually, you know, keep my people alive when I need to. Tox rain is fine. It'll last for like a day. It's not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. All right, and we've got cloth again, which is great to see. Great to see. Once this harvest comes in, I'll switch this back to rice. Are we out of... No, we're not out of rice. We're just pulling from here because my guys aren't hauling for some reason. Like how you do raiders, they're incapacitated, so you can capture them, but instead of beds assigned to prisoner, you have a holding platform. Platforms need to be fully enclosed in a door, and the strength of the walls and doors and several other factors result in containment strength. The stronger the walls and doors, the stronger the creature you can contain. The holding platforms that are quite big, so generators being space efficient might not be super big unless you leave the anomalies behind and get new ones every time you move. And I'm guessing they're not just something you can like pick up off the side of the road. Let's see. This isn't that bad. It's not really that useful though. Like a single glitter world medicine, I'll pass. So is it like there, because prisoners will always eventually break out. Will the anomalies also always eventually break out? Because that sounds like a bit of a problem if that's the case. Having, you know, something called an anomaly eventually always break out doesn't sound great for your continued longevity and support. Medicine only here, please. You can summon them, but that means using up your bear. Oh, so you can summon them, but then you have to use some of the bioferrite for it. I guess if you get more off the summon than it costs to summon them, it kind of works out, but still, yeah. Probably isn't super efficient. Alright, go right here. Actually, we're already down to the flak jacket, surprisingly enough. Although we have to make one for... Oh, Lyric is upset. I have the solution. Suffering from biostarvation. Oh, I see. So I have to wait until they recover before I can throw them back in. And they're having a smoke leaf binge. That's fine. You can be high in the vat. That's probably not going to be a bad thing. I don't imagine it'd be that bad. Alright. Getting some more herbal meds is great. Tarish joins. Reject. Are you kidding me? If your best stat is a cooking 5, I am not taking you into my colony right now. Are you insane? Are you an insane person? Why would I accept you into my colony of very highly skilled people if you have a 5 cooking skill as your best stat? I don't even need to look at the rest of you. I just know you're not going to be worth it. They're less likely to escape if you made a good holding cells. The wiki said for something you can try to induce frostbite to damage their limbs so they'll never be able to escape. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, because I guess you can't do surgery on them, but if you can like specifically break apart their limbs, you can kinda, then they'll just be like a person who you've removed the legs of, where they just kind of have to waddle around. I see, I see. That makes sense. So, like, no berserk or anything, because they don't have moon buffs. That's good. Although, I guess they are... I would assume they're kind of always in a state of berserk, where they're just like, yeah, I'm going to break free, and I'm going to kill you. They're just always straining to try and do it, you know? Oh, construct this. What is your problem? Tox water. Oh, that's right. Also, a dirty library. Ladle, clean that, please. Alright, now we have a nice library. Alright, Lyric, get in the vat. Get in the vat. Sounds kind of bad to say, but somebody's gotta, you know, put you in there. Yeah, you're tired, filthy, full of tox water, high out of your mind. This is the perfect time to get into a small enclosed space, I assure you. Soldier Boy is gonna calm down Liani. Didn't work, though. Alright, I'll have you fill the vat so that you don't suffer from biostarvation. And then... what is Plant doing? You're swapping out your flak jacket. I guess that's fine. We'll probably cycle through... what do you call it? We'll probably cycle through all of the, as people who have okay flak jackets now will just cycle out and place their current bad one, and then they'll get picked up by other people who have at least a flak jacket, right? Alright, so no buyer starvation, and enough nutrition to last for a bit. So if we go right here, yeah, we're making these flak jackets. Alright, I think everyone's good equipment-wise now. At least for the immediate future. At least for the immediate future. Did you just do cocaine? You did not. Good. For a second I thought, what do you call it? For a second I thought, Soldier Boy there just, did a lot of cocaine. Global warming. Jeez, it has been global warming for over an in-game year now. It is gonna be rough when we get to the summer again. I mean, we have the coolers now, so we have the infrastructure in place to prevent the major overheating, but still, just walking around the various outsides doing stuff will cause problems. One of the funnier rituals you can do is you can literally summon a random prisoner from a hostile faction. Wait, really? You can just say, alright, I need a prisoner right now, and they just get yoinked over. That's actually pretty funny. Just like, yeah, I'm feeling like I need a lung right now. Whoop. Pull them from the abyss. Okay. Out of curiosity, how does Prepper feel about Dig now? They like each other? They don't hate each other. Insulted. I mean, they have potential. Well, they have a lot of slights, though. Yeah, I don't think it's worth trying to get Prepper to get together with Dig. What about with Gentle? There's Gentle. Let's see, because Gentle is not married. Yeah, they're at 0. They're only at 0, but they don't dislike each other. We could do that. Although I already gave them both their own rooms with the fancy carpets. I'd have to give their rooms to someone else. Who else could Gentle go for? They could go for Mine. Why does Mine dislike Gentle? Disfigured, and they're scared of them. Who does Mine like? Because Mine is a bit hard to find people to like. Incompatible orientation. Soldier Boy is already taken. Eacris is who is Eacris? Oh, they're just a random person from another faction. Jess, physically unsightly. Oh, that's right. But they did have some deep talks. Oh, but incompatible orientation. Compatible orientation. And then we get into people who they really dislike. Alright. Compatible orientation. I think... Oh, that's too young for Ladle. See, Soldier Boy? But Soldier Boy's already married. I think Irma's probably the best bet. I think we try to get Irma and Mine together. So we're gonna do that. And actually that works out really well for both of them. It actually works out really well for us, because they're both on mining duty, but I'm not really mining anything right now, right? So it's kind of fine if they just spend that time trying to bang. So I'm gonna reset this owner to mine. I'll go up here, make this Prepper Jacks again, and I'll get someone for Prepper later. Alright, and then I'll make this... Alright, I'm gonna have both of them hang out right here. And then we'll go just get a steel wall. And I'll just have it get constructed real fast right here. Construct, go build me that wall. And then... Prepper, what are you doing in there? Prepper, what are you doing in there? Okay, why are you not just building the thing I told you to build? What do you... The AI sometimes astounds me. Alright, you guys can do whatever now. Alright, and I'll also let them have their whatever time. So you can do whatever it is you feel like doing. Takes a bit of bioferrite, but if you do need a prison, you can have one, and they'll also be in a coma for the ritual. Oh, yeah, so they're... If they're also in a coma, so they just can't resist, is there... Yeah, that sounds like a super powerful thing to do. So we go to social. All right. So they're chatting. They're getting each other a little bit nicer. Hanging out a little bit. How do you feel about dig? Just a -3. Slide it. Stop sliding each other. I don't know. Dig is just so, she keeps sliding people. Is she like abrasive? Tough. No, she's just hard to kill. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with her. She's just, I guess she's just hard to get for my colonists to get along with. Let's go to floors, sterile tile. Oh, I need a decent amount of silver for that, and I don't have it. That's unfortunate. I guess it's a work in progress. If we go up here... Oh, we're good on, all this. Okay, I'll go right here then. I'm only at like 800 though. Let's do these orders. Make sure everyone has button-down shirts. So far, the most expensive ritual. You've seen those. 60 Blackfire is 10 days worth of the generator, and most anomalies don't give more than 4 per day. Oh, okay. I guess it just comes down to how... I guess you can get if you get a bunch of anomalies... You can get a bunch of anomalies, then you can probably kind of offset the cost. But then more anomalies mean you have more chance of them breaking out, which is, I'm guessing, less than ideal. A 10-day cooldown. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're going through that many prisoners that quickly, maybe that's a problem. But actually, you can go through prisoners quite fast. You can actually go through them pretty quickly. Alright. Up to +4 now. That's better, because they've been having chit-chat. Opinion, relative age. Wait, 26? What do you... Okay. Relative age. How do you feel about mine? Where are they? You are at +8 right now. Cannot romance, low opinion. Alright. Affected by malnutrition? Oh. Because no one's putting rice in here. Not assigned to maintaining? Okay, well, let's assign you to maintaining then. I guess the child can do one thing, and that's maintenance. The child can do one thing, and that's making sure my people don't starve to death. Soldier boy... Is there... I forget. Is it a... Yeah, I don't want to have to deal with another kid. When was the last save? 7 minutes ago. Okay. 7, that's a long time ago. Fine. We'll have one more kid. It's literally all just them. I completely forgot I needed to, tell them to not do that. Because I can't keep having kids. It's why you try not to kill prisoners too fast. They're also useful for chronography ritual to transfer age. Oh, so for the ritual, you don't just remove the age, you transfer it to another person. So you just go summon a prisoner, immediately age them 20 years until they die of a heart attack. Is that how the ritual goes? That's kind of horrifying, actually. Let's go right here. Honestly, I'll just have any worker do this. Same with this guy. I don't really care which of them does it. Either of them can. Then they go out with either an execution or the final heart liver extraction, or 2 lungs. I know it's kind of like why when you already have the 1, but sometimes you need 2. Sometimes you need 2 of them. Ladle. I was gonna say, you better be hauling that rice over there for me. Alright. I'm gonna go for the tech prints. Tech print for the artificial metabolism. Prepper, I need you to apply it. It's a bit messed up. It sounds like it's a bit messed up, yeah. It sounds like it's a bit mean to go to someone and say, alright, get, what do you call it? Alright, get aged, and yet... Stomach. Advanced analyst. Where's the research for the nuclear stomach? Artificial metabolism. Oh, it got moved onto this tab. Okay, 4,000. Jeez, that's a lot. Honestly, I think what I'm gonna do. Well, wait, grid excess minus 6,000. Interesting. So while these guys are doing basically nothing, my grid drops pretty fast. That's news to know, at least. I thought the grid could entirely self-sufficient with just the geothermal, but apparently not. Oh, and well, actually, no, they're just barely able to not break in the other one. You get imprisoned, your limbs removed, your lung kidney removed, then you use all your ritual to age you, and by years at a time until they say, yeah, have no further use, and we're gonna take that one final organ. It really is pretty horrifying. Yeah, when you phrase it that way. Alright. Gonna do this. I'm gonna have Construct. Do this, because Construct is a mad scientist. Which means they need to do operations every once in a while, or they get really upset. They're not very good at it is the problem, so it's mostly just me going to a guy and saying, I'm gonna just stab him. Did they even grab medicine? Okay, about to say, did they even anesthetize this man? Or are they just going right into it? Damn, they actually did good. I did not think they'd get the lung out. Good for them. Alright, in that case, we're gonna go to Yuna again. Well, no, I guess I'll get a hospital bed up here. Alright, artificial metabolism is learning, though, which is great. Go right here. Yeah, these two. How do they feel about each other now? Okay. Is mine up there? Mine is up there, plus 20. Plus 20. Alright, 12% from mine's end for Irma. It's a 3%. Kidding me? Are they just too far apart in age? Alright, I'll see if I can get that, even if I get the... Out of curiosity, Irma is female. Lyric is also female, so that incompatible orientation. What about Ladle? Ladle is male. I could marry Ladle to Irma. Or sorry, to... Oh wait, I could marry mine to Lyric, probably. Once Lyric is done with the growth vat. Because then they'll be 18. I don't think that'd be too far away. I don't think they'd be too far of an age difference. Okay. Because yeah, I don't think these two are good. I'll let them stay a little longer, but I have a feeling they're not gonna get together. Which is unfortunate for me. Masterwork, cloth backpack, cool. Alright, nice. Actually, so we are, as far as materials are concerned, we're just about good. Nice, that's actually really good to know. In the meantime, we're gonna go and let's grab everyone who we can. We're gonna take on this ancient danger. Because I need to, more or less. I need to clear this area for construction, so that's what we're gonna do. Alright. And awesome. Let's save. I'll grab Lay. I want you to melee attack this wall right here. Should go pretty fast. Okay. I didn't think they would have the mechanoids right there off the bat. Construct, go up there. Jess, go right there. Lay, go right here. Try and get in there. Alright, if we can force them into melee, we're good. Oh, this is a mess. This is a mess if I've ever seen one. Let's get Yuna right here. Soldier Boy, like right here. Yuna right here. Gentle right here. I don't exactly have cover, but I can just shoot at them. I can shoot at them if need be. Alright, how is this guy not dead yet? I guess I haven't hit him enough. I hit his right mechanical shoulder. Okay, nice. Bonk this guy. Sammy has disarmed Jess in melee combat. Why? I'm literally on your side here, man. I'm trying to kill the mechanoids too. Alright, you hit this guy. You hit this guy. Alright, good news is they're using flintlocks, so I think we'll be okay. Ooh, gold. Nice. Alright. Alright, who needs help here? Surprisingly, no one. We're more or less okay. I mean, a little banged up, but overall okay. Oh, I could probably rescue that guy. Let's... Got any good stats on you? Age 42, incapable of violent. Oh, that's why he wasn't a part of the pirates. He's incapable of violent. So he's, what about you? What about you? No, this is just a guy. Kind of bad though. So I'll let him, I'll rescue him when it's the time. I guess I could rescue this guy because he's already down. See what happens. Oh, Soldier Boy can go do whatever. What about you? You get anything? Yeah, construction. Age 16. Female. Nah. We've already got enough colonists at the moment. We're good. Yuna. Oh, Yuna needs to be on #1 doctor and nurse again. I forgot. Or #1 doctor, #2 nurse. I'll have Soldier Boy be the nurse there. Let's get everyone fixed up here. I'm pretty sure they yeah, I don't think anyone's actually... Okay, well, Yuna's bleeding to death a little bit. But that's fine. Yeah, they got, like, shot with a flintlock in the right arm. It's probably okay. A little bit of fire here. It's whatever. Oh, not the nice Warhammer. Someone goes... It's not too hot in there. Child. Go haul the Warhammer. Here, yeah, go pick up the Warhammer for me. Oh, I don't want it to get destroyed. Alright, now you can just drop it. There we go. It's a very nice Warhammer. I don't want it getting broken. You could already feel overwhelmed around 10 colonists. People who run close to 20 or more scares you. I agree. I think the most I've ever had was 16, and that was a really big struggle for me. That one I 100% struggled with. So we're probably going to keep it around this amount, unless we get like a really good colonist that fills some niche that we... Well, I think we have just about every niche filled. I don't know what else we could have that we don't already. But I guess if there is one, we can throw them in here. But I agree, it does get really overwhelming with so many colonists. I see some people have like 20, 30 people bases, and I'm just like, I think you want to play Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if you want to play this game, because I feel at that point I just can't manage everybody, right? I already feel like right now people are kind of slipping through the cracks, truthfully. Mine plus 20. Yeah, the relative age is a problem. It's not going to be worth trying to get these two together. The relative age makes it basically not going to happen. Prepper isn't going to work. Lay, relative age type 20. So, wait, so Irma's 37. I don't have any, do I have any males that are around like 37-year-old? Well, Yuna's already married. Okay, Yuna could though. Yuna could. See, female, male, 34. Okay, we're gonna get Yuna fixed up here. We're gonna get her lung back. We're gonna get her an ear. And then we're gonna get her together with someone. You have every skill experts in multiples? Yeah, exactly. Except for the art. Yeah. My colony's actually... I don't think we have a single art person either. I don't think we have a single art person either now that you mention it. It's like, why would I make art? What do I need art for? When art's actually like really, really important and helpful. Why would I do this great moneymaker, an easy way to improve the mood of my allies. I don't know. Why would I do that? Let's do Hemogen Farm. I'll convert them to my ideology. I don't know if I'm actually gonna... I'm probably not gonna recruit them, but it'll be good social XP. Just go full combatant mix on your Mechanator? Yeah. I have not done a lot of Mechanator stuff, and I kind of hope I get to this time. I mean, I could probably start going down the chain, especially for some of these easier jobs like cleaning and hauling. I could totally get like a couple early mechs for a Mechanator. Just have like 1 or 2 of them. Just always have a bot going around cleaning and things. I think that'd probably work out pretty well. Alright, we're gonna mine like all this right here. Mine all that right there. And then I'm actually gonna go to main. I'm gonna research heavy bridges real fast. I'm going to research heavy bridges. I'm also going to go to Prepper. I'm going to switch him to #1 research. I want him researching all the time now. He's very good at it, and I've got enough food and stuff elsewhere to where I don't really need to worry about that. I've got, let's see, I've got #1 Jest. I've got #1 Yuna for both harvest and grow. Well, technically Jest is construction first, but they'll do both. If you do royalty ties, you need 100% art, but otherwise they're just nice to have. That is true. The Throne Room needs to have a lot. I will say a really easy way to get impressiveness is just place down, make a big room with a lot, completely filled with carpet. This room is extremely impressive and it doesn't really have much in it, just because carpet on its own is worth a decent chunk of money per tile. And if you make the whole room really big, the whole room will get that impressiveness. I mean, carpet's, it's not like cheap, but like it's not terribly hard to get after a certain point. And that's kind of how I choose it. I just use a lot of big carpet to get what I need. All right, I'm gonna install a implant on your right ear because I believe that's what's considered disfigured for you. And then I'm also going to install, because your hearing right now is already, yeah, it's already kind of messed up by this, so I think it would be an improvement. And then I'm also going to give you a new lung on your right lung. And I'm going to go, we're going to save. I'm going to have Yuna do it. I'm going to have her use the nice medicine, the industrial tech, and it should go fine. Space does add a lot too. Yeah, your first earner was meant to meet minimum space requirements. It needs to be nearly 8 statues to reach 180. Oh, jeez. I mean, I guess it's compact though, so if in the event of a raid it doesn't go, it's not too bad, right? In the event of a raid, it's like they'd have to go. Okay. I'm not getting another. This is the 3rd lung that we have failed to install into Yuna. I don't know why. I don't know why it's just impossible to apparently install this lung here. So instead, what we're gonna do, let's let out Irma here and see if she can do a better job. Let's let out Irma and see if she does a better job of this. Then you made a second one with 11 by 11. Ooh, that's a lot better. We made a pretty, I don't know what the exact dimensions on this guy are. I know it's pretty big. Oh, sorry, accidentally knocked my mic down a little. I know it's pretty big. Which is nice. But I am a little, I have the altar and then I'm gonna replace one of these altars with a throne, so that way my guys have a throne to sit on, and then also I get a little bit more of a, what do you call it? That way I get a little bit more of a psychic bonus. And also, I can keep the symmetry because the throne is 3 long as well. I could make the throne facing this way, maybe. It's gonna be a weird looking room. It's not quite the right length for what I want. So it's gonna all look a bit weird. Ooh, oh Irma. Please don't fail this. I'm begging you. Finally, a success. Alright. Their breathing's back to normal. Let's get that ear on. Let's get that ear on. Alright, and with that... Alright, with that... Yuna and mine are probably going to be the people we try to get put together. They don't dislike each other. If I go to mine now, if I go to social... it should be probably at like 0. Well, I don't know which I don't know which one this is. Alright, how do you feel about mine? You don't like this. Oh, because botched surgery twice. Botched surgery twice will usually get people to dislike you. I suppose I can't blame her for that one. I guess I'd be a little upset if someone messed up my surgery a couple times as well. You know, given that I was living there and all that. Alright, so I can put mine in here with 1, so that'll get Yuna into here. Jess and Lei. The problem with Jess is they're unattractive. They are genetically unattractive. Which makes it hard for me to convince my colonists to get together with her. Because, well, they're unattractive. Let's see. I mean, Cook doesn't dislike them all that much. Soldier Boy has a positive opinion on them. I mean, if I do the... Oh, wait, they're also 55? What if I do Jess with Irma? Low opinion, but they don't have an age gap, and I think most of it's just the disfigurement, right? Slighted, cannot romance. We could try to get them together. Let's do that. Let's try these two, yeah. Let's make this for Jess now. I'll go down here and make this for mine. You had one, but unfortunately they had Luciferum addiction, and you just didn't want to deal with that. Yeah. I find that once you get to like a little bit later in the colony, Luciferum's not that bad, just because you, what do you call it? Just because you can usually find it on exotic traders and get like a year's worth all at once. But definitely early game when you don't have the money for it, or you don't want to spend the money on it, it's not. I agree. I don't think it's quite worth it. All right. Ladle, can you construct this? We'll never do constructing. Yuna, can you construct this? Construct, can you construct this? All right. Throw them right there. Nice. All right, and I'll let you two do whatever you want schedule-wise. So mine goes back to work, and Jess gets free reign here. Okay, cool. So they'll just vibe, they'll hang out. And then I'll just leave them in there for like 5 or 6 days, and they should hopefully get some nice conversations in, not slight each other. And then I can have Dig ask out Jess. 37 and 55. I don't think they'll have the... I hope they don't have a debuff for age difference. Like, okay, I can understand like an early 20-year-old and a late 30. I can understand that. But if the game is like they're 37 and 55, they're too... Come on. Come on. Alright, that's good. We got that, which is great. We're gonna go to... Where is it? Prosthetics. Go back to artificial metabolism. Oh, it's expensive because I don't have the technology level. I need more technology. I guess I could get... I don't know. I think industrial is literally all of this. Is there a stage between industrial and spacer? I guess there's industrial, spacer, ultra, archeo. So this might be like ultra, maybe? Regardless, we have a very, very large debuff. Psychite dependency. Yeah, they'll probably be fine. Go to social. They've been joking about lovers? Joking about lovers, mayhaps? Okay, okay. I see potential here. I see potential. Meanwhile, we're getting more components, which is great. I feel like our component number is staying roughly the same, just because every time I keep making and then losing more components. All right, got some gold. Let's get these guys right here. How do you feel bad for the guys that just woke up from cryosleep, got shot to death, and then bled out on the ground? Wait, that was marine armor? I thought that was... Oh. Well, I could have gotten a set of marine armor. I mean, it could be tainted, so my guys would really, really hate it. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to Yuna. I want her on number 1, grow. I want Jess on number 2, harvest. our number 1 harvest. So that way, if I go to Yuna over here... Oh, you know what? You can just play matchmaker for your colonists. What do you do other than place them in separate bedrooms? Pretty much that's it, yeah. Pretty much, Licorice, I just place them in a bedroom, and eventually they'll be really social with each other a whole bunch. And then hopefully they don't keep slighting each other like Jess did here. They actually build up a good enough of a rapport so that I can have them like each other. It's kind of a pain in the butt to do, though. Because I don't want to have to make a separate room for every single person. And also, if they get together, it's really nice. It's really nice, so I need to I'm sort of trying to force it. Any weapons here I really want? A laser sword, now that just sounds cool. Handheld Gatling gun is also quite funny. But yeah, I play a little matchmaker here and there. Just a little bit. Alright, anything 51% or below I'll sell. Anything 51% or below I'll sell. Okay, I'll keep the rest of this. Do you keep recreations in the room? I do have a bunch of recreations in the room. Yeah. I can show you what they are in a sec. Neural computation, I don't really need. So I have a bunch of recreation. I have a dartboard, I have a punching bag, I have a pool table, and then I have books. So different recreations provide different types. So if we click on this right here, recreation type will be dexterity play, right? So what your colonists want is they want more than just one recreation type, because you can have, it's not that, you know, they don't have recreation, it's that you have 10 horseshoes and they don't want to do horseshoes anymore because they've done that to death. So this is dexterity play, so that'll fulfill that type of recreation. This one actually might be the same. This is strength play, so this is a different type of recreation they can do. Billiards is... What is billiards? Billiards is also dexterity, so actually I didn't need to have both of these. Although I think if it's the same recreation type, but from a different source, I think they still like it, but just not as much. And then books are something else I don't remember. So essentially, for your recreation, you want to have multiple different variations of it. So like poker here is cerebral play. I think that's the same as books. While this would be dexterity play. This is the strength play. I feel like that 3 types usually works pretty well. That's more than enough to keep them happy, even when they have really good expectations. Oh crap, I forgot to also go call the exotic goods trader because I really... Okay, nice. Crafting and plant. That's beautiful. This is actually really good. Getting the crafting plus industrious is going to make Ladle an absolute beast of a crafter. Psychically sensitive is interesting. If I make them I'm going to make them psychically sensitive, and I'm going to try and get them good social. If I can get them good social as well, then I can give them a psychic analyze. In other words, I can make them into... Or very neurotic. No, we're going very neurotic. So this will be a 75% bonus, just flat out, to global work speed across the board. And that's before I do any bionics or anything to make them better. That's very good. And I'll throw in, I guess, animals. Or I guess melee, so they have a little bit of a bonus to whatever they're trying to do. Yeah, I mean, sure, they're very neurotic, so they'll be a lot more likely to get mental breaks, but that's fine. I can manage that with other stuff. All right, now that was a super great growth tier for Ladle. If we get lucky, next we might get psychically sensitive again next. Otherwise, we'll just find another trait. Otherwise, we'll find another one. All right, I just need an animal neurotrainer, please. Psydol is interesting. No animal neurotrainer. Siege pods is interesting though. Actually, I'll grab that. I'll grab that. And then anything else I want from them? I would like a flat screen TV. I would like that because my people would be happy with that. I can sell Go Juice and Wake Up. That'll be just enough to get us where we need. Alright, advanced components. I'd like some advanced components as well, though. Because with advanced components, if I get a few more of these guys, I can finish... Actually, if I do this, I could totally finish my hospital. Are they different from genes? Yeah, so what neuro trainers do is they just give you a bunch of XP in a single stat. They'll just give you a ton of XP. I don't know what the exact number is. I can show you once I'm done with the trade here. But essentially they make it so that instead of having to manually train something, you get like a flat 10k XP. And the great thing is it's affected by your passions. So if you have like the really big passion, you can double it. And it's for instance, right now I have a person with burning passion for animals, which is really good. The problem is their current skill is 1, and there's no way for me to actually, because all the animals on this map are like really difficult to train and deal with, there's no actual way for me to train up their animal skill. So the only way I'm going to be able to do it is if I get one of these neuro trainers, and then I can get them to just instantly jump to a high enough level where they can start training animals on their own. So it's quite nice. They're quite nice. I'm gonna sell some of my Nutrimine. I'm not using it anyways right now. And there we go. Awesome. So the advanced components are gonna be great. I'm gonna use that to build this vital center right here, and then we're gonna start building some more of this hospital out. Or buy animals. Yeah, exactly. Well, actually, the problem with handling is that it still takes it's a lower skill check, but it still takes a certain level to do it. So Lyric is the person, they have 1 animal skill. So I guess if I bought like a raccoon, maybe I could train it, but it would take genuinely forever to do. But yeah. It basically, if you find a guy who has like a really good passion for a skill, see if you can pick up a neurotrainer for it, and you can probably get them into the high teens instantly, which is really nice. Here, why do you have a flat screen TV? I think they were going to unload their inventory, and then they decided to take a bit of a nap. That's interesting. But no, I'm going to replace this with this bench right here with the flat screen TV for whoever's right over here. That should work out pretty well. And then how are these two doing? Okay, they're definitely starting to like each other more. Definitely starting to like each other more. They're in the greens now, so they're getting there. Just leave them in there for like a season, they'll warm up to each other. But no, it's a really, really good way to get some nice starts to skill. Incompetent cook. Oh, that must have been from when some of the other people took over cooking duty for a little bit. Steel riot helmet. What? Oh, wait, no, I do need to make riot helmets. About to say. Okay. How are you doing? Lyric is 16. Okay, so I'm waiting till Lyric hits 18 because they finished getting their growth bonuses at 13, but I like to just age them up to 18 immediately because then I can, what do you call it? Then I can marry them off to my other colonists. Which I intend to do. Because, again, I'll be damned if I have to make any more bedrooms than I currently do. I have 12 colonists, that means I can theoretically fit everybody into my existing 8 bedrooms. The love room. It's less perfect than I'd like. It's less perfect than I'd like. And it takes a while, truth be told. Sometimes the colonists, like, for instance, the waster here is just genetically ugly. So people will just dislike them. And if your colonists are really far apart age-wise, then they're not going to get together either. But yeah, it is still something, so it helps. It's not great, but it's something. And something's better than nothing. Alright. Let's get these going. Alright. Psi-Link level gained. Nice. Soldier Boy. I mean, they're at Psi-Link level 6, actually. Huh. Only 75 heat, though. I feel like this should be a lot higher. I guess the level, I think levels are differently though, because we're using the vanilla vanilla expanded Silinks, because normally you can't just level up by like meditating, right? So I think it's a little bit different. So I think we need to get like to higher, because normally 6 is like you are a psychic god, but right now we're not really. So I think we need to go more. Alright, hospital decent. How's our grid looking? We're doing fine. Yeah. Oh, we also need to make the heavy bridges. I forgot about that. Heavy bridge is steel. Can I not put heavy bridges over deep water? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was really relying on that. Okay then. I could still make a solar farm like over here. I can make a solar farm like over here. I guess it'll be solar / windmill, because I believe solar panels don't block windmills. If I remember correctly, solar panels don't block windmills, so I can actually place them all next to... I can place the solar panels under the windmills and get, like, all the power from them together. Yeah, no pure ocean. I thought heavy bridges fixed that. Apparently not. Just a little bit of a bummer. But I suppose the bigger thing is just it makes it so that you can have heavy terrain, you can have heavy requiring things on normally terrain that is you can't do that on. Where's the child? All right, you're eating a meal. You sure about that? I need you to go and clean the library room because it has gotten dirty. It is now dirty and I don't like that. Prepper collapsed from exhaustion. That's nothing new. Meanwhile... Alright. Infection chance multiplier from room, 61%. Ah. That's not that bad. Alright, immunity gain speed factor, 10%. That looks pretty good to me. A bulkage trader up here. I mean, it's... Problem is I don't really have anything to sell, you know? I can go here. Let's unsuspend this bill. And I'll have Gentle be the one to make it. We unsuspend this. Well, right now, what can I get? What could I sell? I could sell my human leather. It's like 600 bucks. I could sell some of my flake, but I don't really want to do that because I'm using that to keep my guy alive. I don't want to sell steel. Obsidian is really good. I saw a post basically breaking down how obsidian swords are insane. I'd sell my uranium, but again, I don't want to do that. I guess, is there anything I really want to buy? I can sell this random hat I found. And then along with this bit of tainted equipment that I'm not going to be using. Along with some of these guys that I'm not using anymore. Get rid of some of this garbage. And I'm keeping the button downs because those are for my people to use. Well, we can go to... Amy's notes? Nuclear power is interesting. I could buy some more components. Buy some advanced components. I'm gonna buy some advanced components. Reason being, I want to go and get Gentle a bionic eye. I want to get him a bionic eye. Oh, hold on. Gentle. Yeah, Gentle needs to be a #1 for all of these. They are the tailorer. Alright. Yeah, room infection chance is not great there. Actually, over here now, do they have silver? They have plasteel and steel. I was wondering if they had just pure silver I could yoink. So if they had pure silver I could yoink, then I could use that to make my nice floors. Another bulk goods trader. Starvation. That's fine, they're having a mental break. Can I romance you? 3% chance? Too low opinion. Okay. Yeah, so realistically I'm gonna have to dig romance Jess. Who? No, I don't want you. Be gone. Hold on. I will take these though. I will take the advanced component in gold, and now be gone. I don't know. You were a random guy I found. I do not care to have you here. Sorry, pal. Not trying to be mean, but you're not one of the group here. Travelers needs alms. 48 peniox. I don't even have penoxylin. What do you want from me? Normally they at least ask for something I have. This time they were just like, hey, can I have this? Can I have a thing you don't even own? Like, what? How do you expect me to get that to you then? Also do hidden power up to like right here. That should be good. Yeah, Leonie started a fight. It looks like they got a bit beat up and then they moved on. Shelter for allies. Now this is something I could take. It will not do any work. You know, I'm actually good with this. For a Persona core? I'm down for this. For 12 days, I can feed them for 12 days. I'll accept. Alright, you're gonna go and join. Alright, I'm gonna have Lei move over. Where is it? Floors. Sorry, furniture. Sleeping spot right here. This is now Lei's sleeping spot. Sorry, Lei. Same with Yuna is gonna get a sleeping spot right here. So set that to Yuna. Where are you? There you are. And I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna give these new friends of ours the nice accommodations. Because, well, somebody's gotta have them. And then Ram Reclusive. And then I need, I think, Vicon's the last one. Damn. Okay, cool. So now they have their own rooms. They'll just hang out. It says they won't do any work, so they'll just, vibe, I guess. I mean, 12 days, that's fine. I can afford that. I would hope. I'm gonna go to Jess, actually. Why is Jess not... Oh, because Jess is trapped in here. That's why. Alright. Prepper. How's the harvest going? Oh, it's actually not quite grown yet, so I'm being a little preemptive there. Competent cook, yeah, so at some point someone was incompetently cooking, which is unfortunate. Alright, child. Need you to clean the lab here. Oh, we can... Oh! I'm an idiot. Although I guess despite holding the door open didn't change the temperature? What? So this should have, a long time ago, had everything spoil. What happened? Weird. It is starting to heat up though, which is gonna be a problem pretty soon. Wow, holy crap. Nobody has cleaned this lab in forever. It's a little disgusting, actually. Well, it'll be better now. Colonist needs rescue? What happened? You good? Oh, food poisoning plus the second trimester is not doing her any favors. I see. Alright, social. I want to romance Jess. How far down is... Minus 16? Slighted relative age 70. It's still a debuff. You're kidding me. Stop. Can they stop sliding each other? Travelers harmed. I didn't even harm them. They attacked a bog hound and now they're being bludgeoned to death by the wild creature. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. Let's see. 2,000 stone. For 2,000 stone, but I get a Persona core. I really need Persona cores. I do really need those. Because it takes forever to research on my own. Maybe. Maybe we do it. What I also need to go do is go up here, make medicine. I can make a crapload of medicine. Do that like 30 times. I have the Nutrimine for it. Make the medicine, please. Make medicine so I can actually, you know, start using it to keep my guys happy and have like good wound cleanings. Alright, let's also get these beds made. So we've almost got all the hospital beds at least, which is progress. Then we just need to get the floor, and then once we get the floor, we get the vitals monitors, and then we have a ready-to-go hospital. A really nice-to-go hospital, which I like the look of, if you ask me. How are we doing on components? 19 left. Oh, actually a total of 18 components, so we've almost got enough. Some of them just haven't been hauled over yet. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, Jess likes dig at least, which is something. Well, no, they keep sliding each other. It's I don't understand why. I guess I'm not understanding why they're sliding each other more than they're being nice to each other, right? Like, I thought they'd be nice-ish to each other. But they're not. They're being real mean. Okay. Dig. Like, they are just hanging out with recreation. I wonder if I do, like, poker, since that's an activity they do together, maybe, or, like, if I put, like, a chess table, maybe they'd like each other more? Because, like, they're just doing a bunch of chit-chat, right? They're doing, like, chit-chat, but they're not actually having any conversations. None of the deep stuff. Like, this is literally the person they hate the most. Literally the person they hate the most. It's also one of the people Jess likes the most. Except for Ladle. But Ladle is too young. Yuna is already married. Baiken is just a random person. And then it's Dig. Alright, well... we got all the intravenous drip stands, which are nice. So this increases immunity gain, which is cool. And then for here, is anyone making any of this medicine? Met cluster with a weather controller. Be foggy rain. That's fine. Actually, I don't mind that. I'm fine with that. That's totally okay. Actually, that works pretty well for me, because foggy rain is going to keep the temperature down a little bit. It'll keep the temperature down. I guess if there's anything I need hauled, I should probably haul it. Just go, you know, haul some of these components for me. But other than that, we're pretty good with foggy rain. That works for me. I'll go to construct and just have them haul some of these survival meals. And that works pretty well. And then they left one behind. That looks so good. I know it's like little Rimworld doodles, but it does look really tasty. Oh, I'm getting hungry, I think, is actually what's happening here. Alright, and then the last few components we'll haul right here. And they should pick up all of the shells and stuff as well. And then that will... Alright, so that's actually good. That'll get us enough components for a good chunk of what we're trying to do. Because these guys also need... So I need 24 components here, and I need 20 for this. So we're not going to be done, but we'll be pretty close to it. And then Ladle. Sorry to make you haul, but I need one last job here. I need to haul the high explosive shells. Let's haul these before they degrade. Nice, okay. And so far so good. Prepper is fully healed, love to see that. They have a crushed toe, but other than that, they're doing pretty okay. Okay, artificial metabolism. Very cool. Beam weapons. A beam repeater. I mean, that looks pretty cool, but... It's like marine armor. What do I need for marine armor? Wait, I only need 4 advanced components for marine armor? That's not bad at all. I don't know why I thought it'd be way more. Privateer armor. I forget what privateer armor has. Right, this guy has the built-in grappling hook for slightly less protection, which I'm kind of all for, honestly. It lets me reposition. Oh, but it has a worse move speed debuff. Grenadier is just a built-in grenade. 140, 50. 100. Honestly, they're all about the same. I think I'll do the privateer armor just for the grappling hook. The grappling hook would be pretty. I mean, it'd be great for all of my guys. Because it would let them just maneuver. Well, you know how earlier I was talking about needing to close the gap? That's how you close the gap. A grappling hook. So that would be one good way to do it. Yeah, we got 32 components in here. Actually, total 33, which is nice to see. Steel, we got another 900 down here, but it is starting to run low. It is starting to run low, which is bad. Okay, Prepper's gonna collapse again, that's fine. Stop getting into social fights. Stop doing that. Why do you hate each other so much? Angering fight, cathartic fight, insulted. I guess they just insulted the hell out of each other. So now they hate each other. Damn. Unfortunate. Construct. What are you... So, like, why... Oh, you know why they're not constructing? Well, no, they're on the work schedule. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, you better get to work. Better get to work right about now. Also switch to herbal meds. Switch to herbal meds, and then... I'm gonna go to... How are we doing over here? Making duster. We're fine to make dusters. Alright. How many dusters we got? We got 9. We got 10, actually. Next ship that comes around, we probably can sell it for a decent income. Not a major amount, but something. I don't want to see how fast does gentle work. So they started at 1500, so 3 o'clock. And then if they just keep on working, they got about half of it in an hour. Wow, they can pump these guys out. Yeah, so about 2.5 hours for that. It just makes me wonder, what is ladle speed gonna be? Very neurotic and industrious with the crafting? Plus I give them some nice bionic arms and an exoskeleton. They're gonna be insane. Alright, we've almost finished aging up Lyric here. Oh, alright. I'm gonna try it. 3%. Let's see it. Didn't work. Okay. In that case, deconstruct that wall there. And we will let them do whatever. They can do whatever. Alright. How long is global warming been going on now? 1.2 in-game years. Jeez. I don't exactly... I wonder if that tick... I wonder if it's like every month it's a tick to end, or if it's just when it spawns in, it already decides how long it's going to last. That'd actually be interesting to know. Human fist. Bruises. Jeez. Actually almost knocked their leg off. Or knocked their face off, damn. Let's get these monitors all up and running. I'll also go right here and do furniture. Let's do some wall lamps. Do some wall lamps, because I guess I'll have to wait till the morning when I can actually see inside. And then we'll do this. Just make sure it's a very bright room because I'll be doing surgery in here and I want to make sure that the surgery is bright enough. And then I can get rid of these medical beds, I guess. Medical emergency on who? What's your deal? Extreme malnutrition? Soldier boy, what you doing? Warning. Oh, you know what it is? This guy's probably also suffering from it. The problem is Soldier Boy is pregnant, so they move super slow now. And since they're walking around incredibly slowly, they physically can't get over there to do their job. It happened last time they got pregnant as well. It was an interesting thing to see happen. Where they literally... the movement debuff for pregnancy was too much for the dudes to survive. Alright, we got how many granite chunks? Let's see. 39 granite, 27 slate. That's pretty good. And I will tear through granite and slate at the same time, so I am 100% okay just letting these guys mine it for the foreseeable future. Once I get this last thing in manufacturing, I'm gonna go and probably get modern furniture waste disposal for the large bin. Just set those up so it's a little easier. Actually, no, I'll probably just get the large bin. How's it going, Snippy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Once I get the manufacturing up, I'll set prepper back to scanning. Because I need manufacturing to kind of prep for my big thing I'm making here. For our big, what do you call it? Our big production hub. We are playing a game called a Rimworld right now. It's a colony simulator, which means the way the game works is I have these little guys that I control, and they kind of just go around and do stuff. And my goal is to make sure they're happy, healthy, well-fed, don't have their kidneys stolen, that type of deal. It's a really fun game. If you've ever heard of a game called Dwarf Fortress, it's similar to that. That, or you might have seen Prison Architect. I know that one goes on Steam sales pretty often, so you might have seen that before. It's kind of similar to that as well. Okay, RAM is up. I don't control you. If you're wearing something you don't like, that's not my problem. Still, they're happy. They're happy. Ejected from the growth vat. Oh. I didn't realize they kept being stoned after being ejected for the entire, 3 weeks they were in there, because the growth vat just kept them in a perpetual state. Interesting. But no, it's a really fun game. Right now we're acting as a colony of really just book lovers in the ruins of a major city, and we're currently trying to get established kind of into the end-ish game. I don't know. It's essentially what I want to do is I'm trying to get it so that I have all of the necessary facilities I've got. I need to really get some big production stuff and set up for my guys, and then we're going to go exploring the world. Because there's this whole part of the game where you're supposed to go around and explore new places, and I've just kind of been avoiding it. I've kind of been avoiding it because I haven't felt confident in the amount of resources I have, if it would be enough to do it. So instead, I've just been kind of turtling and building my base. Granted, I say turtling. I mean, we've been struggling to keep this place up and running. It's not been easy to keep this place up and running. Because we keep getting bloodthirsty raiders and robots trying to kill us. And boy, do they want to kill us. But aside from that, we're doing okay. Have you ever played EU4 Victoria 3? Okay, so they are... I have played all of those games. I've played all those games. Rimworld is nothing like those games. I'd say the closest of the Paradox games it would be to would be Crusader Kings 3, and that because in Crusader Kings you control just your single guy who does stuff. Essentially, it's basically all of our guys here have their little jobs they can do, and their different skills on how well they can do them. And essentially, I just try to make sure they have enough food to not starve and stuff. And then once they're no longer starving, I try to make sure they have equipment to not die. So I give them like weapons and stuff, and then once they have that, I try to go for really cool technologies and designs to make sure everybody's happy. It's not very similar to those games, unfortunately, though. Yeah, I'd say if you play Crusader Kings, that would be the closest of the Paradox games, but it's not really a great comparison still. It's a fun game though. It's probably one of my favorites just ever. It's one of my favorites ever. So I highly recommend if you're into colony sims. They revolt if they have no food. There is conquest against other settlements. They do not revolt if they have no food. They just die. They just starve to death. They will get a mood debuff, and they might have a mental break where they have an effect where they might go berserk and start attacking people. They might also just get really sad and kind of lie down and die. It really depends on the colonist. So if they run out of food, that usually means the colony is dead, because, well, you have no food, and you really, really, really don't want to run out of food. Although I am currently running out of food, actually, which is quite bad. Yeah, the problem is I only have one person really who's growing stuff for me. Which is bad, because what I need them to do is I need to make sure that I'm growing enough food here to keep everyone fed. And they're not. Normally what I do is I just have massive farms that I just plant and forget about, but because the soil in this biome kind of sucks fertility-wise, I'm having to use hydroponics instead, which do have their own advantages in that they grow much, much faster than regular soil, but they take a lot of power to run. Also because I'm spending so much time planting and harvesting, I actually have less time for those people to do anything else. So like, for instance, my main research guy is also my main planting guy. So if I want him to dedicate him to research, I have to stop harvesting at the same time. Or I can't have him harvest at any rate, which is kind of bad. Because you generally don't want people not harvesting things. I'm gonna swap this for mine. Alright, swap this for mine. I'm gonna swap this for ladle. Oh, sorry, not ladle. Lyric. Reassign here. And then I'm gonna have both of them come down right here. And these two are gonna enter the room you can't leave till you bang. Because I don't have enough bedrooms for everybody, but I can fix that by having them pair up in couples. But first I have to make them a couple. Easiest way to do that, lock them in a room together until they fall in love. It sort of works as far as strategies go. It hasn't worked yet, so it usually works pretty well. It hasn't worked this run yet, though, because all my colonists really hate each other. They're really just not having a good time. They're really just not having a good time at all. But maybe this couple will be the one to break the mold. Maybe they'll be the one to break the mold and show that true love can bloom even on the rim. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, but maybe they will. Maybe they will. So if I go to social, how do you feel about mine? Do you hate them? They're not even on your radar. Oh, they're at +1. Okay, +1. They had a little chit chat. Okay, they're starting from a pretty good spot here. Starting from a good spot, age 18, age 26. They're close enough. They're close enough. I don't think they'll have a huge debuff to getting together, but they might have a small one. Because if they're too far apart in their age, they do get like a debuff to romancing each other, which has been the biggest problem. But we'll have to see. And if I really need to, I could build more houses here, here, and right here. I could build 4 and up here. Like, I can build more houses. I just don't want to. I would just rather not have to. Is when it really comes down to it. Repairing. What is your drug production? Let me be at number 2 drugs. Let me be at number 2 drug production, because I would like you to make drugs for me, Gentle. Well, it's not drugs, it's medicine. I can make drugs as well, but we're not right now. Crap. I don't know what happened to my door. But I need to get this fixed ASAP because for some reason my door got destroyed here. Nope. Finish the door. Finish making the door. Make the door. Okay. There we go. It's closed. It'll cool down, and hopefully we don't have all of our food spoil. Glad I noticed that, because that was about to be really bad if that went through. Alright, thank you for the water. I appreciate it. And actually, if we're looking at it here, we've almost finished our hospital, which is fantastic. We've gotten all the beds made. We've gotten all the IV, excuse me, hiccups, all the IV and monitors made, which help a lot. Now it's just a matter of getting a sterile floor so that when I dump people in there and forget about them, they don't what do you call it? They don't get super infected. Our food storage, our food situation is a little bit rough right now. Additionally, just because we have these 4 extra people sitting here doing nothing that I took in for a quest, but I kind of had to take them in because if by doing that, I'm gonna get a free research. Research is a lot, and especially for recon armor that I really want. Go all the way over here. Recon armor is a 9,000 research. Janissary gear is interesting. It's a lot cheaper. It only covers the neck. It only covers the neck and torso and shoulders. It's about half the cost. Although this also covers the arm, though. Middle outer, while Janissary gear is just... Although Janissary is just outer, so I could still wear... Oh, well, basically, I'd end up having exposed arms that just get blasted off the second I get hit in the arm, which is bad. So now I gotta go full. I gotta go full armor. There's no other viable option. Alright, how are these two feeling about each other? If we get a social... Ah, no! That's not good. So the problem is, mine tried to flirt with Lyric, and they tried to get together with Lyric and they failed. So that's gonna give a pretty big debuff. But they're already having a lot of deep talks, which is really good. Relative age, opinion 23%, 24%. So if I were to romance, 9.5. Okay. No, so I just need to keep on going. I just need to keep on going, and if I get this high enough, they'll be basically certain. Okay, that'd actually be really nice if they were a couple, because then I could put... I believe this is supposed to be Mine's room, then I can put them together. Because right now, I have a total of 12 colonists. I have 7 bedrooms. If I pair up every single colonist, I should be able to have... I should be able to do without any duplicate bedrooms. I guess, technically, I don't need to force feed these guys nutrient paste, do I? Sort of just did because I could. It is also a fair bit cheaper. Alright, 51 granite, 42 slate. Fantastic. Let's focus on the granite for now, because I think I've got enough slate to make the build. Actually, no, I probably don't have enough slate. So let's get like 30 slate blocks cut up, and then we'll get the rest into granite. So that way I can finish making my paths. Because yeah, I place these nice granite tiles right here, which are good because they actually increase my walk speed over the basic ground. It's only a 7% bonus, but like you see on dirt, suddenly that goes to 13. And also beauty. So if we're just hanging out right here, if we look at just the regular ground is ugly. It's ugly and my pawns hate it. But tile is nice and it's pretty. My pawns like it. So if I just make it to where whatever they're walking on is this really nice tile, they shouldn't get as upset about having to... They'll be in a more beautiful environment all the time and they won't get so upset. It doesn't always work. For instance, ugly environment right here. Hasn't harvested any organs. I can fix that for you. I can fix that. How about we try harvesting an eye? You can harvest an eye, can't you? Extract hemogen, get some blood. More importantly, remove that body part. We don't actually have to succeed with construct here. We just have to have, or did that? No, hemogen does not count as a body part, unfortunately. So I can't use that. Real bummer. Okay, steel. I only have like 600 steel left. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find another steel deposit pretty soon. Last steel, I mean, there's steel, but it's all the way over here. All the way over there, that's way too far. It's way, way too far, so I'm probably gonna... Yeah, after I get manufacturing, I'm gonna have to dedicate prepper just to go and sit here and scan. Although, I probably could have Gentle do it. Gentle's decent. Put Gentle in #1 scan. I put Gentle in #1 scanning, actually. So once they're done making this medicine here... Actually, I got like 45. Let's make like... Let's just stop with the medicine for now. I want to see them scanning so that we can try and get more stuff. And they'll be pretty good at it. Actually, I wonder if they get faster scan speed because of their special hands, right? We can check for... I mean, we already have general labor increase, which is cool. Specifically for scanning, let me see. Hacking is a little bit higher, so maybe they will. No, I'm not seeing it, so I'm guessing it's falling under... I'm guessing it would fall under just general work speed, or general labor speed. That would be my guess. Also, if I go to ladle, so they're at 175%, right? Oh, but multiplier for age. Okay. I was gonna say, why are they at such a low number? It's just because they have the age multiplier, which is fine. That is a-okay if they're not getting their maximum yet, because they're still young. Animal transport pod crash, I do not care. While a flamingo is fun, we're not gonna grab it. Okay, you gotta stop flirting. You keep getting shot down, man. Although, if I were to try to romance mine, 29%, we're getting there. Okay, underground steel, please be close. And it's literally farther than the last one. Okay, Gentle, I need you to get something a little closer than that. Need to get something a little closer than what you just did, alright? Can you do that for me? I know you can. I know you can. What's your deal? Life-threatening blood loss. That sounds like a you problem. Alright, and so far we're just kind of vibing right now. Who can I put on Stone Cut at the moment? Who's not really doing anything? Construct, what's Construct doing? They're drilling, Dig is drilling. I'm gonna throw Construct. Their drill is at 1. I'm gonna put their Stone Cut at 1 right here. I want them cutting some of this stone. Because, well, I need the Stone Cut. I need the Stone Cut, and that's gonna be the best way to do it. I'll also just hold the door open. I think I still get the... I think if I hold the door open, I still get the benefit of it being a workshop without having to constantly, you know, open and close the door. Let's go to Soldier Boy. Let's call the Exotic Goods Trader. See what they got. I have... Alright. Anything I really want? Not really. Skill trainers and melee are cool, but that's not what I want. Manufacturing, this would have been cool, maybe, before I started researching it. I do also need like $1,000. Shuttle engine. Huh. Neat. I need like $1,000 if I want to get all of this up and running to where it needs to be. So I could trade them I'll trade them the illumination shells. I'm not using those. I could trade them. I'm not giving them an archive capsule. Hell no. I give them the prosthetic leg. Alright, I'll give them prosthetic leg and arm. And then... Oh, I forgot I have a flat screen television. I need to place this thing. My people will be really happy, actually, to have a flat screen TV. Alright, it's not quite enough yet. I don't want to sell my grab light panels. I'll sell like the 8 hyperweave I have. It's not... Well, no, I'll keep it. I'm sure I'll find a use for it eventually. Alright. I don't like the idea of selling food, but we should be fine. We should be fine. I've got the harvests coming in, so we'll be okay. I've got 1100 steel. I go to floors. I go to sterile tile. And there we go. Now I will have a fully complete hospital, which is great. Which is very, very good. Just in time for the 3rd trimester, which is great, because that means the baby will probably be born healthy. I hope it is at any rate. Construct is... Why are you upset? I guess we... Oh. I guess we always have the soaking wet debuff while we have this going on, don't we? Ah, well. They'll just have to deal with it. They'll just have to deal. Meanwhile, I've got... Let's see... Got 2k left, so I can fill these rooms with special colors. And that should do great. Oh, thank you for the raid, Scary. Thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing? What were you up to? Tell me, tell me. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Not stream. What were y'all doing? Tell me, tell me. We're just doing a bit of Rimworld in here. It's going pretty well. I'm trying to get these two to get together. 39. Yeah, so it's slowly going up. We're almost a 40% chance here that we get mine and Lyric together, which would be really good for us, because then I can put them together and they'll stop being so sad all the time on their own. And Quasimorph, oh hell yeah! And Rage Quit Rimworld. I'm gonna be real. I was this close to doing the same thing earlier. I was real close to doing it earlier because it is, how do I put it? We kept having mechanoid raids, and it was just... Randy was being a little unfair. But how did Quasimorph go? What all were you up to? You find any more demons since last time? Alright, if I go to raid. Okay. That's... Speaking of I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I mean, I know they're Miltaurs, but well, they are Miltaurs. They're not that good. We had like 12 missions in a row? Ah, it happens. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Sorry to hear that it was a bit of a rough time. Well, on the bright side, you probably won't fail 13 in a row, so that's something to look forward to. I think. I hope. I hope you don't at any rate. Okay, I need another Warhammer for you. Okay, Jesco, please pick up your Warhammer. Go down here. Yuna, go here. That should be fine. When you're debating getting off, you had an amazing mission, you made it out, and then immediately lost the next mission, lost the gear. Oh no. It's like it's games like that where it's like it's the eternal debate, like do I go bring the gear for this, or do I just run with like a scab and hope that I can make it in the event that I lose. That's when you said fork it? Yeah. It's always such a toss up. Alright, we're gonna go high. Jeez, there's so many. What's the range on a Miltaur? It's not that bad, honestly. Or it's not that good. I can probably just go hang out, like, right here. I'll hang out, like, right here with my rifles. I'll have my melee guys in the back. When the Miltaurs rush me, I'll just send my guys with the hammers out to finish them. Let's make a save. And let's see how we do. Because I should be able to shoot them from here, no? They're still a little too far. Alright, go like right here. Alright, just start taking pot shots. So a single hit there did, yeah, like decent amount of damage. All right, let's go like right here. Get behind a little bit of cover. And then we start shooting. Okay, they're already here, I guess. Actually, we'll just push up. We'll just attack them from here. Attack them from here. Ow, Yuna's getting hit. Okay, they're mini shotguns, so they're not doing, like, great damage. Alright, and go berserk, guys. I should be able to one-tap literally all of these. I should be able to one-tap them. Okay, maybe not one-tap. Maybe that was being a bit optimistic, but pretty damn close to it. Keep going and just keep on killing. You go up over here. Attack this guy. You go right here and attack this guy. You go down here and fight this guy. Oh, literally, they've got like one hit on her shield belt. We're gaming. Good luck. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful night, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. I'm sorry that Rimworld was being a bit rough. Sometimes it's just not it when it comes to Rimworld. You'll just be kind of having a bit of a rough time, but there's always the next time, and sometimes the runs get better. Sometimes you get stuck in a death spiral. All right, you guys go shoot this guy. All right, nice. All right, everyone head back. One of them had a bunch of components for some reason, so I'm gonna have you haul these components back with me, actually. I'll have you also haul this reinforced barrel back so I can use it. Alright. I'm not gonna turn down 17 components. Oh, but they're in the base here. I didn't realize the other group was already attacking. Crap, okay. So have you go like right here. Dig, I need you to just run up, start. Just need you guys to run up and start swinging. I thought the other group would still be preparing. Alright, good news is, I mean, they're Militaurs, they're not strong. Alright, go bonk this guy. I want you to go bonk this guy. Yuna, literally just stay right here and just start shooting. My shield belts did have time to recharge, which was nice. Shield belts getting time to recharge is really, really good for us. Those two are doing the hauling, so I don't want to... What do you call it? I don't want to have them... Alright, no, fine, hit this guy. Alright, Gentle's actually 3v1ing over there, so let's get some help with Lei. You go up this way as well. You guys go over there to help out. Are those the last of them? I think they are. Oh, there's one right up there still. And melee attack this last guy. Come on, bonk him. There we go. Alright. Nobody died. Nobody really took a lot of damage. I mean, couple shots on the arm from some mini shotguns, but other than that, did pretty damn good. Alright. People will go get healed up, that's fine. But yeah, like, we're gonna need a large manufacturing table. This is the big one I want. The large manufacturing is great. Combine that with our big old production, we can get some nice stuff. Let's also go for the steel small shelf right here. Critical medicine storage. I only want to hear. Oh, there's still a guy up there. Liani, I need you to bonk this man. I don't know what took him so long to get here, but he's not leaving. Not leaving alive, that is. Alright, let's get him. Smack him! Oh, he doesn't know I have a shield belt! Well, he does now. So yeah, just immediately shatter the leg. And there we go. Ship crash quest available. Interesting. That's not bad. Alright. Well, that seems like a good wrapping up spot. It is 1:30 in the morning after all, so I should probably be getting a little bit of rest. I should probably be heading to bed here. So yeah, we're gonna call stream here if that's all right with you guys. I had a really fun time. Again, I do apologize. I got a little salty at the very beginning of stream. Got a little salty at the beginning, but I think it worked out in the end. Yeah. So, let's go somewhere. All right. While I'm looking for somewhere to go, we can do outro stuff. Yeah. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. It looks like this person is streaming. I think we raided into them before, so we'll raid into them again. They're also doing Rimworld, so I'm sure you guys will keep enjoying the good Rimworld content. But yeah. So yeah, Discord, pretty standard for Discord, stand up, ping, when I go live, tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also Twitter. I put announcements in there, so if I'm like running late for stream or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there is also the YouTube. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see the rest of the run leading up to this, that is the place. If you want to see some of the other games that we play, that is also the place to go. Aside from that, we will be streaming tomorrow with some, I think Quasimorph actually. I think we're starting with Quasimorph because they, what do you call it? They just released a big new update, and I'm very excited to get to play it because I haven't played for like a year, and I'm really excited. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun. Dude, I play this game and time just flies. It does not feel like it's been 7 hours. Good luck. I'm a little afraid. I'm a little afraid, but I'm excited because it is a really fun game. Don't get pooped on. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. But yeah, sorry for that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.